I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling,
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his. The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening within the city.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather, me sitting on the couch. I told him, bum ass fight. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a furrow on his 80 degrees.
Payday, you want payday? I know that.
Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair. This is real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface No Manolo. Salute to everybody in the live chat, power chat,
Salute to everybody that's feeling that Tank, intro, man. I wish I could say that I made that. I did not. Credit to whoever made that, man. Shit is fueguillo, fueguillo. But what's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are here to continue talking about Tank Davis, Lamont Roach, Tank Davis, as this Saturday, many witnessed what they're calling a robbery. And we're asking each other, did Lamont Roach get robbed of his moment in the Tank Davis fight? In the world of sports, at some point an elite fighter, has to accomplish certain things in order to be considered elite by his contemporaries. I think that moment was Saturday. Was Roach robbed of the moment because he couldn't get the definitive win in the books? Or is this the best thing that could ever happen? Because while the win, if he would have got it, would have been definitive, would have gotten as much, attention as a controversial draw. Meaning, everyone pretty much is like, yo, he should have got the loss, but he somehow got a draw. So is that, word of mouth spreading faster because it's something negative, right? Meaning, they like to say that the negative spreads faster than the positive. So I'm just asking, would Lamont Roach be bigger today had he won? Or is the aftermath, the fact that it was controversial, that many people believe he should have won, is this matter going to get more attention? That's what we're asking, man. But this fight took place Saturday, March 1st, at the Barclays Center, where obviously Tank and Roach, struck gold and broke records once again, overshadowing the Rolling Stones and eclipsing the Tank Rolly numbers. So that venue, definitely a Tank venue. But, this was one for Baltimore and D.C. And the DMV really came out. Now, not a lot of people enjoyed Tank's ring walk. Felt maybe he chose the wrong rappers to walk him out. I think he was just paying homage to New York City. And it wasn't really about trying to pick any borough over any other borough, But Roach, he performed on a high level, and he should be able to hold his head high. He proved everybody wrong. Me specifically, I'll eat my crow. I did not expect Roach to do what he did. That fight, a great fight, and watching it back, Roach's reflexes are on a high level, man, and it's going to be interesting to see him moving forward, fighting people in this division. I hope that he stays. I hope that he stays in 35. He took Tank's punch. He hurt Tank. Maybe staying at 35 makes you a bigger name than you were at 30. Because he obviously has more power at 35. He obviously has more power at 35, so you want to hope, that the power continues to translate and, he continues to put on. But I'm looking forward to the next fight. He and Shakur Stevenson had some off-air conversations, some private DMs, and it looks like Lamont and Shakur have agreed to fight. It would probably be another 135-pound bout, as, Shakur can offer Lamont another title shot. If somehow Lamont can actually beat Shakur, going from a draw with Tank that many believe he won, and then a win over Shakur can change his future. It only makes the rematch with Tank that much bigger if he can go pick up that strap from Shakur and come back to a unification. And I'm with everybody in the chat. I mean, I'm not sure who was the first one that put it, but yeah, I said that. I think during a lot of fight chat that's who he should have came out with. I ain't remember his name, but I said my man that sings everything lit. Like Chef G though. It should have came out. He should have came out with him. I don't know what made him go with Harlem, but like I didn't mind Harlem, Dipset, and Cam. I'm old. You feel me? So I was fucking with it. You mean I'm like, oh shit, that's Jewels. Oh yo, that's really Jewels he brought out. That's how I took it. I wasn't mad. I know there was some younger people that's like, who the fuck is he bringing out? You feel me? And that's understandable, but you got to understand this. Everything ain't for everybody. So you young heads, go lay down. That wasn't never for you. Go lay down. You know? But, it's still, you still can't help but wonder, did Lamont miss out on his moment because he's not getting that worldwide attention? There aren't people lining up to give him interviews on First Take and ESPN and Good Day America. Maybe he'll do the rounds on some of the urban sites, and that's always great because those get, a significant amount of attention. But you have to assume that had he won, those more mainstream channels would have picked him up and, spoke about what it was that he was able to do versus it kind of falling by the wayside. But we got Noah with the first super chat of the day. Morning, Ness. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Now, that's got to be one of the best intros they done made out here, man, from boxing. G. Coffin with the $5 super chat says, great event, Ness. I'm a cruiserweight. I'm interested in fighting in the next Border Wars. Any ideas when the next event will be? Shout out TBV. Well, we're still waiting on Keem. He just fought. You got to give the man some time to, get a little vacation in, get back home. He was traveling. From what I can tell based off his social media, he had a flight delay. And, they had to stay in the airport a bunch of hours. So, yeah, I don't know that he's even considering what's next or when. But, he knows. He's in the Border Wars chat. I sent out a message to him letting him know we're just waiting on him, right? Like, he gives me the okay. Like, nah, I do want to fight. I do want a main event. No, I don't want to fight. Go ahead and make someone else the main event. I'm going to sit this one out. Then I got to go look for another person to, carry the event. But right now, because he won, because he was fight of the night, we want to give Keem, the ability to set the rematch on his terms in terms of where he would like it. Ideally, I'm thinking Florida is a good location. Keem is from Florida. Alex Vega is from Florida. Big Bay win, beat Anthony Forbes, who is from Florida. Big Bay and Alex Vega can now fight on the co-main, bring Anthony Forbes back versus OC the Boss. He's from Florida. Now we got 3 Floridians on the first 3 opening bouts. OC opens up with Floridian Anthony Forbes. Big Bay, co-main event with Floridian Alex Vega. And then Keem the Dream, main event, Floridian, CYP rematch. I believe Rocky is from Tampa, so we may get him back on the card. I know my boy, is it Alex Munoz? I always used to confuse him and Vega, but he's Dominican, and he actually fought Jordan Baker in a nasty fight last time out in Florida. So maybe he comes back. But we got some Floridians. The state of Florida is huge. So maybe we could do something over there with Keem as the main event. And if Keem wants to give up home court advantage, then we can talk to CYP and see if he wants to do LA in his gym. And we go from there. I even threw out Puerto Rico for Keem. You know, him being Puerto Rican. I got a good relationship with Ivan Calderon. He's got a gym out there. Yeah, and we see what we can do. You know, it's on Keem, bro. For me, you know me, man. I'm trying to strike while the iron is hot. I am trying to, if all goes well, do 4 this year. You know, um, I'm a hustler. That being said, I did put out a post on the community page late or early this morning. It was out 4 hours ago, and I did ask, what should our next event be? The first ever cookout and basketball game or Border Wars 16 amateur boxing event? You can vote here on our community page on YouTube. I hate that. On YouTube, and obviously, you know, you can vote for the first TBV basketball game, or you can vote for Border Wars. Made it simple, made images so you can, you know, check. And let's see. Some of the responsive. Southside Ducey says a cookout would be dope, but also give a few guys the opportunity to spar at the cookout. It'll feel just like a family reunion. I don't know about sparring at the cookout, but we got CYQ, the supreme athlete, banned from quitting and gassing after 3-minute total. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with the basketball game or the next Border Wars. Kind of does have to do with the next Border Wars. Kind of does have to do with it slightly. Why is this so zoomed in? Wow. All right, let's zoom out. My bad. There we go. What else we got? We got Fred DeBall says 2-day event, Border Wars one night, the next night cookout basketball game. I mean, that's actually a possibility, but that's gonna take people to make their return flight like late Sunday night or Monday morning return flight. This way we could have the basketball game on a Sunday. But that's a good idea, Fred. We got Big Nick. He says, if we want to see ballers, we'll tune in to ESPN. Carlos Walters rematch versus Keem. 2-minute rounds. Okay, so he wants Border Wars to be the next event. Okay, so this guy's just talking about the craziness that 702 said with the smelling salts. And this one is you have lots of UK listeners. Why not do a UK US Border Wars in the summer time? June, July, August, I would fight 12 stone, 5 feet 7. Do the event in Bath area, that the Southwest. Southwest. The thing with that is, you know, we never had enough UK interest. We did have Mitty, shout out to Mitty, that would come and fly to America and beat up on Americans. But there's not a lot of dudes like Mitty that are willing to do that and that have done that. So, you know, when we did that with Canada, there was a lot of Canadians. Shout out to the Canadians. You know, they stepped up. I mean, Canadians in Border Wars, there has to be at least 15 of them. So, you know, we were able to do America versus Canada with them. We did it in the home gym of, at that time, Erickson Lubin and Kevin Cunningham. So, you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, you know, that we can do one in the UK simply because, you know, we need more interest. We would need more interest from people in the UK specifically. so that they could kind of give us the okay, that things that we should invest in that particular location. That's a huge investment to go to the United Kingdom, carry all the equipment necessary, not only streaming equipment, but, backdrops and things of that nature, right? So, you know, uh, we would need a solid card. And that's going to be the same for this one. I am changing some things, I'm not just going to say yes. If we don't have the right of numbered community fights, I'm not doing it. Honestly, I'm not doing it. We need the right number of community fights in order for the event to be successful. I need sponsors in order for the event to be successful. And we need willing participants, man, right? You guys got to want to fight. And again, preferably community members, because that's what gets the community excited. That's what makes them want to watch. And that's why, the Boxing Voices Border Wars 15 is, closing in on 18. Well, look, it is at 18,000 views now, you know, um, because the fights were good. But the more community fights, it is my belief that the more successful the live stream would be in terms of attention and views. But getting back to the matter at hand, we are talking Lamont Roach. And did Roach get robbed of his moment because he wasn't awarded the official win on that night here Saturday in Brooklyn? Obviously, we know that Tank claimed that there was some hair grease in his eye. Since then, that particular post-fight interview has gone viral. As you can see, we got an intro based off those words. The hair designer came out and showed that there was no grease, no alcohol in the gel or whatever it is that she used. She put pre and post pics of the hairstyle, claiming, asking us, do we see any excess of grease? Because she says that there was none. She doesn't want to be held responsible for what's going on. Karma Surge, man, he is hilarious. He says Nest fighters are protected and don't want to fight real fighters. Meanwhile, Karma Surge has never fought in Border Wars. You got to get it together, Karma. I love you, man, because I know you want to fight. You've just had some, mishaps happen the times you've signed up. But technically, champ, you haven't fought. You talking hella shit. And you can't cherry pick, right? Because we're no longer doing it the way that we used to do it. So you can't pick Machine Gun, which is the only dude he ever wants to fight. Actually, he wants to fight Keem, but he doesn't have a name anymore. Only like really, really old heads know who Karma is. And now Keem is on A-side champion, strapped up Sammy is what they call him. So, it's going to be hard for you to get that fight without actually putting in work and making a name for yourself in the community. But we got Mad Bent, $105 daily dose of Tankwell. Boxing's Messiah stumped his toe. Philistines throwing stones. Book of Tank Anolians, Chapter 1. Okay. I love his super chats, man. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. We're trying to activate the algorithm every single day. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. We just need about another 50 or so subscribers to get to the goal. We at 237,959. So, with another 50, we could get to that goal of 238,000 subscribers. But I'm going to need your help. So go ahead and, tell a friend to tell a friend. We rocking out, man. We got Nick Glenn with the $2. Tank versus Keyshawn, Shakur versus Roach. Winners, me. Good idea. I like it. I do like it. We still got to figure out who was in Tank's locker room that he claims came to visit him and was supposed to be the person that he announced would fight him. But it looks like I'm joined by the King of Essex. He's been gone for a minute, but he's back. What up, champ?
Hey, top of the morning, man. Coming off a great weekend for boxing. Um, Yo, Border Wars was lit. Let me say that first and foremost, man. Shout out to all my guys. Shout out to Midwest Mafia. Shout out to Miles. Shout out to King. Shout out to CYP. Shout out to the Jerome Wolf. Shout out Supermex, of course. You almost hate to do this because you don't want to miss nobody's name, but definitely shout out to everybody. Even Owiz. Shout out to Owiz, you know. Shout out to everybody that stepped in the ring and made that event possible. $1 Million Baby, Two-Tone, because those fights were, you know, the rewatch value is amazing. So I just want to encourage everybody to go back and check that out. But if we getting back to what I guess is the big talk. I know yesterday people might have exhausted themselves or they're feeling worn out. Maybe it gave you some time to reconsider. So Ness, did Lamont Roach get robbed of his moment? I don't know if people are even still using that word rob today, but maybe, they're passionate enough to continue. You know, the moment wasn't set up for him to win in a lot of ways. And the best analogy I can describe it, if it's your bachelor's party, right? And I set you up for some trim, right? If you smash, you didn't do anything that you weren't supposed to do, right? Now, if you smash twice, you might have had a little bit of game because remember, she's charging for it. So, the first one was free. The second one you got on your own volition. Okay, kind of makes sense, right? But my only real measure for me to tell where your game is at is if you out here putting in work, in the throes of it, like in the real world, so to speak. And I just, Lamont Roach, he came up win, lose, or draw. He's being mentioned in the same conversation. He's getting the same, what do we call it? I call it that luster that Pitbull Cruz is getting. He's getting that role he got. So this comes par for the course. And shout out for Tank for helping Lamont Roach and Barry Hunter and those guys get to this level. I love all of that. But as far as the fight, like they was not gonna let Lamont Roach walk out of there. I got my scorecard and I got it digitally, Ness, because you grinded me up. You said, yo, I'm in the Stone Ages. I got a piece of paper, but I got my scorecard. I just want to read off which rounds I gave to Roach, so y'all don't think I'm out here frauding. Let me get to that. Yeah, so I gave Roach 1 through 4. I gave Tank 5 and 6. I gave Tank the 7th round. I gave Roach the 8th round. I gave him the 9th round. I gave Tank the 10th round. I gave Roach the 11th round, and I gave Tank the 12th round. So I was really trying to be fair, really trying to be impartial. I scored a 7-5 Roach. I watched the fight 2.5 times because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't being biased in any way. And yeah, you can't get robbed for your moment if you still came up. So the fact that we're still talking about it, no, he didn't get robbed for his moment. And I think that there's so
Whoa.
much more.
How could he not be robbed of his moment just because we're talking about? I just want you to elaborate on that because obviously the moment would have been everlasting, right? This is just a feeling that's going to pass and we're going to forget, and BoxRec's not going to tell the same story a month from now.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. But it's also unfortunate that some people are going by this metric that you got to beat the champ and he didn't beat the champ and all this other bullshit that convolutes why whomever scored it the way they scored it. Why Steve Willis didn't score the knockdown? Was it, should it have been ruled a slip? Should it have been ruled a not? All of that shit factors in too. So it's not just my objective eye. So it's so much of that going on. I think Lamont Roach's name will carry with the controversy. Now, with the win, I know what you're saying because you talk about a Buster Douglas type moment. You remember the man that beat the man, especially if it's considered an upset, an underdog upset. Absolutely. I'm just telling you that wasn't going to happen. That wasn't going to happen. Tank's another sold out arena in Barclays, and they were more concerned about the numbers he was selling, and that is where he's at with his career. That is the design of Tank Davis, and whether you want to say politics, whether you want to say cheating, corruption, pick a fucking term out the hat. That's why it happened, and that's why Lamont Roach wasn't going to win that fight. He wasn't going to win that fight unless he knocked Tank out. Period. So, the fact that it went to the score, and maybe I sound crazy for saying that, but shit, you got to be crazier for thinking that he was going to go out of there and win on the scorecards. As some of those judges, if you saw what happened with the knockout or a slip or whatever you want to call it, sure, you can't imagine that the judges were going to be fucking impartial. So, that being said, you got to get what you can get. You know what I'm saying? She might not have been right, but your man paid for you to get some trim on your wedding night. Take it. It's yours. Take it. It's free. It's a freebie. You know what I'm saying? Roach got the freebie. We get to talk about him in the same discussion as Tank Davis, but now I think it's time to get back to the business of 130. Get back to the business of Oshaki Foster. Even if you don't want to jump back into a title shot, get you a warm up against Conceição. You know what I mean? It's a lot to work at 130. Go get you somebody from the UK at 130 if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that with a performance like this, you don't turn around. You stay at 35, man. You take that opportunity with Shakur and you try, like Berlanga, to get the biggest rematch out there, which, is Canelo for Berlanga, but it is Tank for Roach. So, if you take the belt from Shakur, now you are in a better position for the Tank rematch. Obviously, not we, but Roach would want it immediate, but it sounds like Tank isn't doing it immediate based off the post-fight interview. Now, that could also change.
But that's drinking the Kool-Aid to me, Ness. Like, so this what happens. And this is what you got to remember where you're from. You got to remember what you want out of life, right? If Lamont Roach's intention is to go this route, remember, this ain't your granddaddy's Oldsmobile. Once you start going that route, I want to fight Tank Shakur for his fight. You're involving yourself in react. Now you're officially a prize fighter. So now you enter that realm where shit get tricky and Mickey, and you start looking for a fight with this guy and negotiate. It gets a little funky. And me personally, it's not about taking the risk. I figured that this was just, something for the pension. Boxers don't have no pension plan. So this was something where he could grab a bag, tuck that, did something for the family. Everybody gets taken care of, put that to the side. Now we get back to business. But if, like what you're saying, that there's other things on the table, stay at 35 and fight Shakur, that's quitting your job to go play in the streets, man. You gonna go play in the streets? Be my guest, But a lot of motherfuckers don't return
What you
from the
mean
streets,
playing?
man.
What you mean
Ask
playing
Devin
the
Haney
streets?
what happens when you play in the fucking streets.
Champ, if you get an invitation from Shakur, who's financially backed by Matchroom and Riyadh season, and you do what you did again, you in a great position. Like, I don't know how that's playing in the streets. If anything, that's playing a game. That's rolling a dice. But
because Roach himself said, "Let's get back to business." He's just talking, but this is what I'm saying. This is just me, and this is just one man's point of view. But from the way he said, "Leo, I'm getting back to business at 130." You know what I'm saying? I love that Oshaki Foster fight, but I can't force that if it's more lucrative fights on the table. Again,
I don't even know how you want them fight. Like, Oshaki and everybody at 30 doesn't even sound as sexy as everybody at 35. Like, if I'm Lamont, I feel like my star shines brighter at 35 than it does at 40. Like, again, the big fight is Tank. The second big fight is Shakur. Or Loma could be considered the second big fight. Like, he don't got none of those type of legendary names at 30. Like you said, Oshaki Foster. That's it.
No, he didn't just get here. You're world champion at 130.
Yeah, but he ain't get a chance to defend that title because this came along.
No, he got the defense.
He did it
in his
hometown.
How many defenses
he had? The one
in his hometown.
The one in his hometown. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. He ain't get a chance to get it on and create that sort of
Well,
excitement in his
draws are
own division.
considered defenses, homie home skillet. Ask my man Wilder.
You said what's that considered?
A draw is considered a defense. Ask Wilder. He kept his belt.
Hi man, I ain't asking Wilder shit, cuz I ain't asking him nothing.
But Troy, buenos dias, man. Do you feel
Hamza
Lamont
in the
was
building.
robbed?
Hamza, what's good, brother?
Yeah, my bad. Hamza, do you feel Lamont was robbed of his moment?
Yes. Logically, if you watch the fight, um, they keep showing the Clint with Tank trying to land the left hand and he roll it and come back with the right hand and knock him off balance. Excuse my voice. I was screaming the whole Border Wars was lit. Um, I, logically, when you look at it, Lamont Roach was the better guy that night. He had the better technical skills, and his shots were knocking uh, Tank off balance. So I would like to give Lamont Roach his credit. He should stay at 135, get big paydays. He could potentially get some belts. He's bigger than the 135ers. He has good size. He has great defense. You know what I mean? Great defense in the pocket, outside the pocket. He was pressuring Tank. The reason why the fight looks so weird because you can't Tank as the shorter fighter can't be going back the whole fight off the back foot. It's not a good look. So yeah, I gave it to Roach and I watched it with everybody. You know what I'm saying? On the dead homies. Like Two Tone was saying. On the dead homies. He lost.
Let me ask y'all. Y'all wouldn't want to
Two
see, and
Tone
I
was
and I
lit.
get what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying, but damn, yo, Ray Ford versus Lamont Roach.
No, because
I
I'm
mean, Ray
saying that
Ford is already. Honestly, I woke up this morning to Ray Ford being in talks with three other names, not named Lamont.
I'm just saying for 130 action. That's all. It's fights there.
130 is over.
Yeah, I feel like y'all doing Lamont a disservice. Not y'all, but I mean by going backwards, so to speak, right? Like Ray Ford's
Yeah.
a former champ, all good. He ain't Tank. Like I just like you know what I'm saying? Like I was in the championship game, you still in like the season. Like it ain't the same. Like I I
If you get a draw with Tank, that means you're on his level
yeah.
technically and talent level wise. So that means you deserve the money he gets.
And the
That's like
attention. You deserve the big level
yes.
fight. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect to Ford. He just gotta keep building. Like Ford is not a bigger fight than Shakur. He's not a bigger fight than Loma. He's not even a bigger fight. Bro, why the fuck wouldn't Keyshawn offer Roach a fight?
I was just getting ready to say. Now we talking that DMV. If y'all
Exactly.
Because he
so
ain't trying to lose.
Exactly. If Keyshawn just seen what him and Tank did, he better bring that motherfucker to Virginia. You better offer him your WBO before Shakur offer him the WBC in Newark. Like, y'all tripping. Because
and
guess
you know
what?
what's
Newark and D.C. ain't too far. If motherfuckers drove to Brooklyn, they'll stop at Newark.
And you know what's interesting about that? If you have a situation where Keyshawn says, you know what, Lamont, come holler at me, right? You have that same energy as far as with Tank. You had the Mo's versus the Yo's, right? You got Baltimore, versus DC or the DMV area. You got, Virginia, who, likes to separate themselves. Like, we ain't the DMV, like this ain't Nova, like we Virginia versus DC. You know what I mean? This is that's a nice rivalry right there, man. That is a great rivalry. That's a great rivalry. And again, if he's going to stay at 135, I think that's a fight that he could explore for sure. And it sets the table for, if it was a situation where say the winner gets Tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, if I knock this dude off, I'm gonna get Tank because if it's Keyshawn, I definitively beat Roach. You got to draw with him. But if it's Roach that beats
Bro,
Keyshawn, like,
for
listen,
Keyshawn, bro, if he stops Roach, bro, Lord have mercy. The,
It's
the,
gonna look crazy.
the
Tank gonna
camp
have problems out
the
here,
campaign for him to
perception
fight
wise.
Roach is gonna be on him. And the same thing for Shakur. If he beats Roach, outboxes him. That's the thing. Tank put himself in a position, or should I say, Roach is in a position where because the outcome, it gave Shakur the ability to be on that level too. Because look, Tank ain't knock out Roach. So the expectation of Shakur knocking out Roach is not there. Same thing for Keyshawn. We ain't if Tank can't do it, I'm not expecting you to do it. You understand what I'm saying? So anybody should be looking for that fight because it's win-win. I don't gotta knock him out. I just gotta win. And if I draw, we all on the same level. Well, you as good as Tank, I'm as good as Tank. I mean, look, he just became a commodity. But look, let me open up these phone lines. I got Gavin Goins, $5. Roach is the prime example of making the most of your moment, and his in-ring post-fight interview was epic. Laughing out loud emoji. Quote unquote, I put belt to ass. Hey, I mean, don't I owe you some crow?
For
You picked CYP.
I didn't pick.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
I didn't pick.
I thought you did. My bad.
No, I didn't.
Apologies.
I didn't. But what I will say, is that that fight was built up properly. And shout out to those that tuned in just to hate on CYP. You got what you wanted, but you didn't get what you want because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Again, this is just me talking. You can say what you want. CYP, and I'm just talking to those that either those in the chat, those that just love to hate. I'm not talking about those that's boots on the pavement. CYP was in fights, before this. I think he fought earlier this summer or spring, whatever it was. He was actually active. So, shout out to Jerome Wolf as well, and shout out to O Wiz as well. And all I'm saying is, you're gonna have to just be, easy about how you disrespect guys that are still, putting time out of their lives. You know what I'm saying? To go and train, putting money in and doing shit to get in the ring and swing. So, it's easy for you to be in the chat and send your little $2 super chats and shit on CYP. But when you got a family, you got responsibilities, and you got stakes to put on the table or what have you, and you still take the time to get in the ring, that man is all right with me.
He was the first Border Wars fighter to fight a 3-minute round, his first fight.
Same, yeah, see?
It's
Different
not a
elements
thing.
to it.
It's still not a thing. So hey,
Hamza.
I don't care if it's 2 or 3 minutes. Let him stop you.
Hamza, is there gonna be a difference in the rematch? And do you know if you've been hired as the head trainer for the rematch?
I'm not sure, but I would most likely say I would be, um, because it's not like we didn't train good, we didn't train hard, but we were expecting 2 minutes. So when I talked to his wife, she would explain it to me like this: I was a world track runner. If I'm training all season for a 4x1, and then a week before the fight, you change it to a 4x4, meaning we passing the baton every 100 meters. But then you change it to a 4x4, that means we're passing the baton every 400 meters. That's going to throw my timing off. My baton switch is going to throw everything off. You know what I mean? It's like going from a 12 rounder to a 15 rounder. You didn't train for that. So that was the thing. Like, and I heard him kind of arguing after the thing, saying that like I heard Keem saying, "Well, I was told if it wasn't 2 minutes, if it wasn't 2 minutes, the fight was off." And I was like, "That's cap, bruh. It's cap." Nobody was even talking about no time until Cuz came and said, "If it's not 3 minutes, I'm not fighting." And that's not a thing in Border Wars, because Dion on the thing said he was supposed to do 3 minutes and then did 2. So
Yeah, no, because listen, I found out with this Border Wars, obviously community members that have been involved in amateur boxing and have their books as officials or have their books as coaches and even fighters were giving me advice and giving me the right information, but I didn't know firsthand until Saturday, speaking directly to the official commission officer in charge. And yes, they usually do 3 minutes for elite. Let me tell you what she came up. Not she wasn't the official OIC, but she was next in charge. The OIC, he wasn't as nice as everyone else. She was super nice, but she said everybody that's got an elite book supposed to do 3 minutes. And she says she likes to push for 3 minutes. I'm like, look, you don't want these guys doing 3 minutes. You don't want these guys. Not everybody. Only my main event. But imagine. I mean, granted, Supermax took out Jerron Wolf real quick, but like a fight like Miles and Lobo. Imagine that shit being 3 minute rounds when them kids was banging and really, it was a lot of punches thrown. Imagine an extra minute on each of those rounds. It could get boring. It could get stale. The 2 minutes are used to also push the action, but it's
That was one of the
clear.
things
Hold
Carlos was
on.
saying that
Last thing is this: it's clear that it is up to me as the event coordinator what I want to do ultimately. Uh, that being said, CYP and Keem have started this 3 minute thing, so now there's gonna be other people that want to do 3 minutes. Um, at this moment, we're reserving that for main events only, and even this fight is not gonna be 3 minutes. I would prefer to leave 3 minutes in the past. I don't think that, you know, James versus Supermax should be 3 minutes. It's not.
absolutely not.
It's not gonna be right. I think that the beauty of what we do is allowing the common man to get off the couch, get in shape, and get his first amateur fight officially, because we're helping them with training. We're helping them get matched properly, and we're giving them 2 minute rounds. Unfortunately, we're with USA Boxing now, so we can't give you 16-ounce gloves, but we used to have you fight in 16s just for more, so these fighters could have more reassurance. But look, that is that. Let's get back to the boxing here.
And real quick too, let me just shout out Keem too, because he went into this thing for whatever reason as an underdog. I don't get that when Keem is experienced as all hell, very dedicated to his craft. Again, a man that is a tradesman that set time aside from his
I mean, I think
family.
that says more about CYP and his ability to sell a fight, and how good he can articulate himself, right? Like he's a seller.
Nah,
Like
that's a
even
fact.
at the fight, he was smiling. Even the first round, he was smiling and dancing, looking to the crowd. And I'm like, damn, that's gonna make him tired.
Yeah, man. I always preach to those that first fight is the toughest fight because of the anxiety. You got to learn how to deal with that anxiety. But
All right,
you
real
never
quick
know.
before we
I
get back
mean,
to boxing,
do you
man.
think he's gonna suffer anxiety? Like hypothetically, Keem has home court advantage. He could decide to fight in Florida or decide to go back to Cali and give CYP the rematch in his own gym. Won't that be more pressure? Because now you got CYP clients buying tickets. You got more CYP family members showing up.
Yo,
It's in my
Keem,
own gym. Is that gonna be more pressure and add anxiety?
no, no, Keem is a spiritual brother, and he will be like Daniel in the lion's den. Keem ain't worried
No,
about
no,
none of
no.
that.
I ain't talking about Keem. I'm talking about CYP getting
CYP.
more anxiety because now it's his gym with his clients and his personal family members. Everyone's closer to him. Pressure of him selling out. You're from LA, not Keem.
I don't think it would be the pressure. I think it's just basically understanding the boxing craft to its fullest potential and getting your body in full shape. You
Ness,
know what I
take me down
mean?
right quick.
All right. Well, getting back to it, let me get to these super chats. I got Mr. T, $5. Jeep got a gift, and the superior athlete gassed out and said no mas. A fighter and his biggest fan getting exposed on the same night is cosmic comedy. Who is Jeep? Who could he be talking
We,
about? Jeep got a
we don't
gift.
know. We had some good fights, and it was Man, I worked a lot of corners, and that got me prepared for this weekend because I have another amateur event that I got with 4 or 5 fighters, and just to capitalize on the note that you already made. You see how Dion looking sparring, but then when he get to the event, he didn't look the same. He was tired in 1 round when he was doing 5 rounds with experienced guys. It's all mentality and understanding. It take time to develop. That's it.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We got Frank with the $2 super chat. Quit YP and Tank got exposed on the same day. Crying out loud emoji. El Consejero, $2. Miami, Orlando, Tampa. And those are all potential Florida locations. It would definitely be more in the Orlando area. That's where Keem is from. And, obviously, me shooting for the stars, not having spoken to anyone, just being the Gemini dreamer I am, I would be thinking Orlando, Plant City, Pro Box, talking to Gary and asking for another opportunity to try and do it again and do it right. Obviously for me, when we used that facility, it was a failure. It holds 800. I didn't come anywhere near 800. Obviously, 800 would be a record for Border Wars. We've never sold 800 tickets. But it didn't look good for me as a person. Like, I'm executive producer, right? Or I'm producer, right? So it's like I'm also making Border War. Like, I'm promoter and I'm the television producer, right? So I'm promoting the fights, commentating the fights, matchmaking the fights, but then ultimately shooting the fights. So what I want you to see on television wasn't what was demonstrated when we had Pro Box, because the crowd wasn't there. 800 tickets is hard to do. It's hard to do.
Hey, bro, I just would like to, before we continue on, give you the most utmost respect, my guy, because I never watched you in person do all the things you do behind the scenes, just sitting in a chair. And then I wanted Aaron Coley to see it also. So just seeing you, maneuver the switchboard, switching camera angles, hitting the memes for the noises, like you are a real life Kanye West, bro. I don't think you realize that. It's
Nah,
crazy,
man.
bro.
Hey,
All the
yo, it's
stuff you be
funny.
doing, and like you be with Aaron, like, hey, bro, he do this every. I'm like, no, you don't get to, bro. He the goat with this.
It's funny because I struggled with that here in Vegas when I got here, and they gave me fucking 3 producers plus Bo. It felt weird because all I had to do was talk.
No,
So,
my G, you do. People need to real, and that's what Hamza is here for. So when people don't see what's going on behind the scenes, they don't feel the energy of trying to put on a great event. Like my job was to say, hey man, Ness, it's gonna be lit. Calm down, bro. I got you. I'm here. I'm
nah,
here, bro.
I was nervous as fuck, but
I know you was, bro.
it definitely filled up. It wasn't a sellout. I feel like I seen chairs. We had fucking window shoppers, but it was a learning experience, and I only want to make it better, bro. Like, it's my baby. I want to watch it grow, and I want that motherfucker to get a world title. You feel me? I got Daniel Smith, $10. Tank thought he was an out of the way. Wait. Tank thought he was. Maybe he didn't mean to put N, and maybe he just meant to say Tank thought he was out the way of that jab, got that eyeball touched, and took a knee. If it was hair grease, it would not have been in his eyes before round 9. That's cap. Come on, my people, think. Hey, man, that's so true. Plus, I seen the clip. Like, people clipped it, bro. Like, first of all, Tank fans are ignoring the fact that my man gets hit with a right hand, right? Lamont throws a right, bam. Tank gets hit with it but rolls it. and then Lamont follows up with the jab. Tank gets hit with the jab, squints, pause, turns, take a knee. I mean, that shit was a knockdown, bro. It was multiple punches because if you play it back before the right hand, Lamont going to the body. I don't even know how the fuck that wasn't a knockdown. It's face of boxing shit. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Shout out Tip. Could not believe when he mentioned Eli, that's not Elief Nur Terherm, win in Belfast. Beautiful left hook, TKO 1, wants all the smoke at 135, and I got plus 600.
Yeah, that's Elif Noor Turan.
Oh, man, why you ain't cut me off and do it right before? Thanks a lot.
I was trying.
Oh, shit. Hold on a minute, fellas. We got my first guest here, man. This is actually a very, I mean, this one is so important because this interview, there we go. Jerome Lambert, what's going on? For those that don't know,
what's going on?
He fought on our Border Wars, and now he is a professional fighter. What is your record now? I know you got like 3 fights now, right?
I got 5. I'm 4-1.
4-1. Nice. Man, we're gonna have to start from the beginning, man, because I've watched you fight. I know I even met your family, but I want you to give the people this story from the beginning, what got you into the sport, and then ultimately how'd you find Border Wars, and what gave you the, I guess, courage to go pro?
Well, it all started when I was a kid. I was kind of by myself a lot, and I would be like scrolling through the TV channels, and one day like I came across a boxing match, Paul Williams versus Sergio Martinez. It was the first one, and like, man, it was a war. And then I was just like, I fell in love how like the crowd was just acknowledging them 2 warriors, and I'm like, man, I want to do that. So I had my father sign me up for a gym, and I started boxing amateur, and here we are today.
Now, I want to say you got a late start, right? Because I feel like when I met you were already, a bit older.
Yeah, see, I started about 14, but you see, my problem in the beginning is like ever since I entered the game, it was all me. It was all self-want for me. So like, my family never boxed before. Nobody in my family ever boxed before. So it was all like me getting to the gym. It was all on me. I didn't have that, that father that was like, all right, we going to the gym and this and that. It was like, okay, you doing boxing, that's your thing. Call me when you got a fight, I'll be there, just support you. But you know what I'm saying? It was like, it was never really a push. I was always really.
Did we lose you?
Yeah, sorry, somebody just called me. I had to ignore it. But yeah, I was more so all self-motivated in the game. And 1 foot in the streets and 1 foot in the gym for a long time. So I didn't necessarily get it. And then I found out the hard way a couple times that you got to be all in the gym. And then I actually took a couple-year break from boxing. And that's when I was like, you know what? I want to get back in the game. I love it. I miss it. So I got back in the game, and I started off doing this little street fighting league because that was popular on YouTube for a little bit. The little street fighting leagues. So I did that, and then I ran across my now trainer slash manager, Adrian Rowan. He told me, he said, "Hey man, this is something called Border Wars. You interested in getting on?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's go." So and then that's when I met you.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, man, because I want to say you're the first Border Wars fighter to go pro. Now, since then, I think 2 more have turned pro, or 1 more turned pro, and another one got to go to the Olympics or like World Games for their country in El Salvador. But it's just pretty amazing, man. So shout out to you that you've taken it serious. You're only 30, so I thought you were slightly older, which is pretty amazing because you still have plenty of time, but you certainly got to step on the gas.
Yes,
But
sir.
but but
Got
you're
to.
from Milwaukee, born and raised?
No, I'm from Racine, Wisconsin, born and raised.
Okay, okay. So I also seen that you opened up your own gym as well, right?
Yeah, in fact, I'm here right now.
That's dope,
Like,
man. It looks
I
amazing from
partnership.
what I was able to see.
I'm in here training right now. You know, I was hitting my abs when I called you and got in contact with you. I was like, let me see if we still on. I got my ring in the background. You see my ring in the background? It's a little
Yeah,
blurry.
yeah. What is that? 12-inch elevation?
Um, yeah, it's a little elevated off the ground. It's not the biggest ring,
No, no, but
but
it's
it's
at
like
least it's off
yeah.
the ground, bro. That's important. How big is it? Is it 18, 16? How many feet?
It's about I think it's about 16,
Okay.
16 foot feet.
You gotta get that inside work in there, boy.
Yeah,
Nowhere to
exactly. Yup,
hide.
ain't no
Nowhere to
running.
hide.
It's teaching these kids how to fight for real.
So how far is Racine from Watertown?
It's about an hour and 30-minute drive.
Oh wow, okay. No short stopping.
hmm
It ain't like you short
Yeah.
stopping your coach Adrian. That's far as hell.
Yeah, yeah, but
Wow.
hey, it's worth it. Adrian's a great coach, so I go out there and I get it in with him, and then I have another coach, Coach Danny Nueves. That's like my knowledge coach for sure. Like he got like 35 plus years in the
I feel
game.
like I've heard of him. Who has he trained? I feel like I've heard of him.
He's actually trained some guys like damn, I'm trying to think. Uh
That name sounds
he's
super
actually
familiar.
yeah, he's trained some really good guys. But I can't think of their names right now, bro. Sorry
No
about that. I
worries, no
can't think of their
worries.
names. Yeah. One guy. He used to train Frezo Quando.
Frezzo Quendo. I knew that dude. Frezzo
Yeah.
Quendo. Okay, okay. I
Yep. He
knew
used
it.
to train Frezo Quendo. Yep.
Okay. So
hmm
Jerome, man, you just picked up a win, and tell me about that experience, man. You fought.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Wow,
was
you
it was a
just
good
fought. You
experience.
literally just
Yeah.
fought a week before last week.
Yeah, yeah, it was a really good experience. Like my opponent, it was so funny. He was trash talking me so bad. Like he was like, "Oh, I'm finna knock your ass out, this and that." Like I'm finna make sure your family and students is there so they can see their coach get knocked out. I'm like, I was just laughing at literally everything he said because you know what I'm saying. I've been in the game so long, I know the truth. You know what I'm saying. When a motherfucker yep running their mouth they usually not, you know what I'm saying, like all of that. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's just being honest, you know what I'm saying? Like especially when they just talking shit to you, like trying to throw you off your mental. I knew he was trying to throw me off my mental. I just stayed in the gym, stayed working hard. And it was hilarious because like during his fight interview after the fight, he was like, "Oh well, you know, I only had 9 days to get ready." Like, but he was lying because he had texted me like he was like counting down the days. He like, oh, 30 something days until I knock your ass out. 29 days until I knock your ass out. So like I was like, why is you lying, bro? Like you got boxed up. Just admit it,
How
you
you get
know?
your number?
He found me on Facebook. He found me on Facebook. That
Bro,
was
you
so
got it.
hilarious
You
because I'm
got it. You
like,
got to tell me that had to be giving you some sort of butterflies. This dude feeling so confident he gonna stop you.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, but I had the butterflies, but at the same time, I was like, I'm focused. I'm ready for this moment, and I'm gonna shut this guy up. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, you know, I learned my lesson the hard way, man. I'm 4-1. I've been knocked out before. Like
Mm.
it was, but I had got knocked out.
Shout out
I
to
had
you,
so
man.
much
You
going on.
brought that up on your own. You feel me? Damn, he got another call. I said shout out to
Hold
you
on,
that
yeah, I just ignored it.
yeah. I said shout out to you that you brought that up on your own, man. Was it how is it difficult getting over that? Cause
Yeah,
I would
honestly,
personally me, I would feel almost afraid to get back in there because I'm gonna get knocked out again.
yeah, you see what it was is, you know, I feel like I wasn't with the right people at that time. And, you know, like I had so much going on outside of the ring. And then I'm not gonna lie, I kind of was overlooking the guy. I'm like, I'm just gonna handle business and get him out of there. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I'm on to the next. And that changed my whole mindset about the game. Like I respect every opponent now. One punch is all it takes, and everybody's a threat. And the best thing I learned, one of my coaches, my coach Danny, taught me. He said, "Hey, every fight is a championship fight. Every fight, you treat every fight like it's your last one on this earth because you never know. You never know when that time is gonna come.
Now, why do you think you overlooked him? Because at the time that you fought him, was it because he had lost and had been stopped himself in the first round once before? Because he was 1-1 going into that fight with you.
Yeah, yeah. I had seen him. I actually saw him getting knocked out, but like also like, it was so much drama going on before the fight. Like my opponent got switched like two times. At
Mm.
first they wanted me to come in at this weight, and then it was like, oh, we need you to come down to get to this weight. And then like, I just had so much. That's why it's very important to, like, I want to say to all the fighters out there, it's very important to have your life outside of boxing in order and leasing up the distractions as much as possible because man, I was going through it. I had lost my bodybuilding coach. He had died. Two of my dogs, they killed each other. Like I left them home. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes dogs get really territorial and I loved them so much and they like ended up killing each other like while I was training. So I just had so much going on, but respect to my opponent. He did his thing. He won. He got me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not taking nothing away from him because he earned that. It was a dog fight and he earned it. He caught me. you know.
For sure, for sure. I wonder though, did the weight have anything to do with it? Because I see you've only fought at 160 twice, and most of your wins, you know, outside of one, most of your wins are all at 68.
Well, not necessarily that. I don't necessarily, but it could have been. But it was more so the mental, like me, like they switching opponents last minute. Like I said, my opponent got switched several times on me. I didn't even know like I was fighting this guy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like I'm training for one guy, then all of a sudden, oh, you gotta switch and fight this guy. Oh, you gotta switch and fight this guy. We need you to come down
What
some,
promotion was that?
because boxers make boxing.
Okay.
But like, it's all good. Like I'm not pointing the fingers and blaming him. He was just trying to get me a fight in my hometown.
No, for sure. I
It
just
happened
wanted
in
to
my
know.
yeah, yeah,
And listen,
it
at
happened
this
in my
level,
hometown.
at this level, fights fall out, bro. It's not easy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
You know.
it the whole experience matured me so much. I went back to the drawing board. I ain't gonna lie, I went into a little state of depression for a couple months. Um, it was funny as hell, and I ended up reaching out to Coach Adrian, um, like, and I showed up to his gym, and I was like 220 pounds. He like, damn. He was like, you look like Jerome ate Jerome. like, but it was like again, because I just, so I went into that stage. I was just eating, but I had got my mind right. I'm like, we finna get back to it. So it's like he helped me on this journey. A lot of strength and conditioning, a lot of work. We changed up the game and everything, and now I'm back and even better.
Nah, for sure, man. So what is the plan? What's the plan now that you got this win? Anything on the horizon? And if not, how soon are you looking to come back, or would you like to be back?
Well, honestly, like from my last fight, I'm healthy and nothing's wrong with me. And the promoter that the card I just was on, he's throwing another fight March 29th. So
Okay.
I hit him up. At first, I told him no because like I kind of hurt my hand a little bit, but iced and stuff, and my hands feels 100% better. And it's like I got a family to provide for, and it's like right here. So I'm like, why not? I'm like, hey, if you could give me an opponent for the 29th, I'll fight on the 29th. But for sure, I'm fighting out in Wisconsin again in May, and then you got another show in June. So I'm trying to really like just get that experience and get these wins to build my brand and and become a champion. That's my ultimate goal. I just want to become a champion because I was a champion in the streets, champion in the amateurs, like for the street fight league. Like I won a belt, and then I was a champion in the amateurs, and now I want to be a champion in the pros. So people that join my gym in the future, it's like I could be like, hey, it ain't nothing that I can't tell you because I've been a champion at all levels.
Nah, for sure. For sure. I love it. I love it, man. Um, I'm gonna put out a post here for the people, man. I thought I did that. I feel so horrible because I know me and you talked a couple days ago. Thought I'd have had this out by now, but I had another Border Wars. I don't know if you know. So, I've been a
Oh
bit
yeah, I
busy.
seen that. I seen that. Coach Adrian was out there and stuff. I told us, wished him good luck, him and his fighter.
Yeah, nah, man. Shout out to Adrian's. Definitely helped out a lot.
Yeah,
Definitely
for
helped
real,
out a
man,
lot.
bro. He got me right, man. I appreciate him so much.
Yeah, man. But what's been the biggest difference for you from professionals, amateurs? Like obviously you've done all three, right? Because you're really
Yeah.
coming from the ground up. You started with the street level fights, and then you transferred to amateurs, and eventually, professionals. So what has been that transition like?
Well, see, I started the amateurs first, and like I had got away from USA boxing because it was like, I figured to my head, I'm like, hey, amateur boxing, let these young guys have that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like I'm old as hell now. Let's see. I need to get my popularity up and get it popping. So that's why I did the Street Fighting League, and then that's why I did Border Wars because I'm like, I ain't trying to compete with them young guys because at the end of the day, they trying to boost their young guys up. They know I'm about to go pro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's my mindset. That was my mindset about it. So I was like, I gotta build my brand a different way. You know?
For sure. For sure. I mean, it was intelligent using, the internet, right? The street beefs, the border wars,
Yeah.
those things have already they already have branding. Has it
Yeah.
helped with promoters or getting fights because you have some sort of a following?
Well, yeah, well that's what got me in the game when I did Border Wars. Like after I won Border Wars and I fought Border Wars for you guys, that's when a promoter hit me up and was like, "Hey, are you interested in turning pro?" And I was like, "Yes, of course. That was the
Nice.
goal." So yeah,
That's
you
dope.
guys helped
That's
me out a
dope.
lot too.
That's dope. All right. I didn't even know
Yeah,
that. That's amazing. Shout
yeah,
out to
yeah. You guys,
Small World, huh?
yep, y'all put me on.
That's fire, man. We got
Yeah.
one that came in already. Let's see what. Hey, I guess I gotta look on my phone. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show and put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day. I got G from Brooklyn. What weight are you going to campaign at to win your first title? Yeah, because you did fight at 60 and 68. So for that first title shot, where would you be at?
See, and that's the thing, my discipline and how ready I am, like, is like I'm trying to do either, like either whatever I could get that title shot at, either it's 168 or 160, I'm gonna go for it because that's just like I said, that's my whole goal in this. I really want to become a champion at all three levels. That's my ultimate goal.
All right, we got uh this is Don. He says, "What up, Donald from Baton Rouge? What's been more challenging?" No, he said, "What be more challenging things in boxing camp?" I guess he meant to say, "What's the most challenging things in your boxing camp?"
It's staying healthy, honestly, like staying like little injury free because sometimes you know what I'm saying you gotta make sure you straight at the end of the day so you could get ready for battle and fight. And like my last camp, I had, one time I had got like I was sparring and I got a really bad cut in my mouth, and then another time I had hurt my wrist, so I had to like what I'm saying, kind of take a week off of sparring. I was real nervous about that. So it's just about like staying. really healthy so you could come in the fight as healthy as possible on fight night. Like actually fight night, I had a cold. You know what I'm saying? I never really I didn't say anything, but my team knows. But I had a cold. I could barely breathe out of my nose, and I had my last sparring session with the cold. It was like full blown effect, and I ain't gonna lie, my sparring partner kind of roughed me up a little bit. But I'm like, hey, I need to get used to it because what if I feel like this fight night? You know? So
Check this one out. Dominic Jones, member for 1 month on a contender level. I'm from Racine. I went to Horlick High School. I knew he looked familiar. So somebody
oh, that's
recognized
cool.
him. Hell yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Hell
That's
yeah.
cool, man.
We got
That's
Alex
cool. So
Vega
what's
from
up, man? What's up, bro?
from Palm Beach, South Florida. What is something about Adrian Rowan that most people do not know about? Preference for something that we can tease him about.
See, I really don't know. Like, and if I did know, I'm not gonna put blast my brother like that.
Salute to you. We got Keem the Dream. He just won in Border Wars on Saturday. He said, shout out to Border Wars. What's the biggest difference you see from the pros and the amateurs?
Ooh, well, the pros and the amateurs. Honestly, with the pros, it's more of a money game. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to build your brand. I mean, like a lot of guys can fight, and a lot of guys got a lot of talent, but it's like, can you put asses in seats?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get people there to the building and to watch? Like that's very important. I realized when I got in the pro game, I realized that it's more so, yeah, you have to be able to fight, but it's a business and you have to be a brand. You have to be able to put asses in the seats. Otherwise, it's you kind of disposable.
Mm. What experience did you have that makes you feel this way? Like, was there, what happened? Something has to have you feel this way.
Well, I've seen it with my own eyes. Like I've seen guys who can fight really good and not end up not getting a fight because at the same time it's like when you're really good, guys want to get paid to fight you. They just not, hey, they're like, hey, that guy can fight. I gotta get paid. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And if you can't come up with that money to get them there, and the promoter can't either, it's like now you don't gotta fight because people are too scared. You're too tapped. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have a big enough brand where you can afford to. Okay, we'll have him come in because we could pay that bread to get him on this card. We're gonna make it back anyway. You know?
Mm-hmm. No, no, no. I just want, everyone to hear what it's
Yeah.
like. So I love that you're, able to elaborate. I still got a lot more. They coming in now, man. Shout out to the community. Uh, let me see here. All right. First one on Patreon is from Treese in Toledo, Ohio. That says, "Who is your manager right now, and will you consider taking a bare knuckle fight?" This guy loves bare knuckle. He asks every person I interview about bare knuckle.
Well, right now my manager is Adrian Rowan. You know Adrian. And no, I don't want to do the bare knuckle.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, man.
Yeah, no.
I think that is a crazy thing. That's MMA. I got
I
Octo.
actually
Before, but just before you
I,
get into that, the reason why they call boxing the sweet science, it was coined by a publisher named Pierce Egan in 1813 in the bare knuckle boxing scene. So you wouldn't have the coin term the sweet science without Pierce Egan naming it the sweet science, and he named it in London 1813 at the bare knuckle boxing scene. So just that's just a little history for y'all.
nice.
All right. I got
But I've actually the bare knuckle champ Ben Rothwell. I
Mm-hmm.
sparred him. I
Okay.
sparred him. That
Nice.
man, that dude can punch, man. I ain't gonna lie, that dude can punch. But I was just like, you know what? I need the experience. I need the work. I got in there.
Nice. I got Octo. He says, "Yo, champ, what's your favorite music artist? And give us one movie we should watch."
My favorite artist. Ooh, man. I got like I love all type of rap, like and old school stuff. Like I'm really crazy about the old school. But like if I'm listening to anybody, if I can listen to anybody I love, I can listen to like hmm 3 6 Mafia all day. I can listen to them all day. Like I love especially when they dropping that knowledge, you know what I'm saying? That knowledge on people. I love music with a message
Mm.
and also can get me hyped.
And one movie we should watch. One movie we should watch.
Oh, one movie we should all watch. I feel like The Hurricane with
Denzel?
Denzel.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like all
Okay.
Yeah,
boxers
that
should
movie
definitely watch
hard.
that.
Good movie.
You know,
Great
Crazy
you
movie.
know,
movie.
I feel like we should all watch that because it's just,
It's a
yeah, it's
great
a great
spiritual
movie.
message in that movie. It's crazy. That's one of my
Sir.
favorite movies ever with Hurricane. It's about Reuben Hurricane Carter and how that he went through racial bias to become a champion, dealing with them dirty Jersey niggas.
Yeah, man. Nah, it was a
Yeah.
great movie. I have a few more, I believe. Sorry about that. All right. We got one way Renzo. What does the community need to do in order to get a TBV patch on your shorts?
Well, man, like, shoot, I mean, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. It'll be an
Nah,
honor for me
champ,
to
you
wear
gotta
it. You know
let
what I'm
them know
saying?
what he really want to know is what it costs to get on them shorts, man. Don't do it. You
Okay,
can't give them the TBV price. You got to give them the price that Jerome Lambert need for them shorts. What you do with
okay,
TBV, that's off air.
okay. Yeah, man. About right now, I do like 200 a patch, because the brand is going up, so I gotta go up a little bit,
For
Plus,
sure.
everything that the money that I get from my patch, from my shorts, I put that straight up into me, the product,
Yeah,
protein shakes, protein recovery, pre-workout, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely,
it's
man.
like, hey, that's helping me. That's helping me.
For sure, no, for sure, bro. Listen, people don't understand what it takes, man. The fighter is the brand, the product. He's the company, so you got to invest into that, man. Listen,
Yes, sir.
let me refresh and make sure we got to all of them here. But in the meantime, in between time, give out that social media for the people that aren't following you can do so.
Okay. My Instagram is Jerome Smooth Operator Lambert.
Let's go.
And my Facebook is Jerome Lambert. I'm like, yeah, it's Jerome Lambert, and it's a picture of me like I'm in a black suit attire with a tie on, and I'm like I was My wife caught me a picture dancing on the dance floor having fun, and I made it my profile picture.
Nice. I got one more from Benny Hinn. How many amateur fights did you have? 646 Entertainment, baby.
I had like
Oh, we lost him.
li- sorry a little. I had a little bit over 40.
All right, nice. That's a lot. Shout out to
Yeah.
you, man.
Yeah, a lot of lessons though. You know what I'm
Quick
saying? Like
question.
I wasn't the best amateur.
Nah,
Quick
it's
question.
hey, you got the experience, bro. That's important.
Yep. Yep.
Quick question. Um, when in the amateurs did you logically see, not feel, because I don't like using that word, because feeling can be fleeting. Um, when in the amateurs in your 40 fight amateur career did you feel you were the most comfortable after how many fights?
um. Well, a little bit after open, I was just like, after I became open, I was like, okay, this is what we doing. It's time. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Mm.
And that's like it was probably like my 11th fight where I just really was like, all right, I'm a warrior. This is what I'm doing. We finna go for it.
Uh, we got another one from Dom B in the OKC. What's good, champ? I just wanted to know what was your thoughts on Tank Davis and Lamont Roach fight Saturday night.
Oh man. See, I love that fight. It was a good fight. It was like a high IQ fight, like the guys was very smart. But you see, one thing I like I seen like, Lamont definitely did his thing. Shout out to Lamont. Like seriously, seriously. Like he boxed great. They had the formula. They had a great camp, I could tell. But it's like one thing I noticed about boxing, when you knocking everybody out and then a guy comes along and you don't knock him out, it's like everybody like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They more so like, well, that's the guy, that guy, he won. Like I've seen that a lot in the game, and it actually happened to me before. I had a time where I was putting guys out right away, and then like a fight came and I couldn't put the guy out and I ended up losing. So it's just like I felt like more so it was more so because people, what I'm saying, they're like, oh, they were so used to me knocking people out. They're like, oh, this guy won. So it's like
I
I felt like,
definitely understand that. It could definitely be more difficult for the puncher when people are there expecting for you to do something and you don't do it. That's an automatic win for the other person in the eyes of the people. Shane Mosley gets credit for hitting Floyd with one right hand when it was only one fucking right hand. But you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
people barely hit Floyd, so when you could crack him like that, it's gonna be remembered. Uh, but listen, I got one more here. Demo from Houston. He says, Demo from Houston. We always get a cliche answer when boxers call in. So I'm gonna ask you on your day-to-day basis, how much cardio do you do, and how many miles do you run?
I'm doing at least about 5 miles a day. Yeah, when
Damn.
I'm training, except for when I hit leg day, I can't run for a few days after leg day. But I go to the elliptical and I use the bike so
Nice.
I could just keep that cardio going. But yeah, I do a lot of running, but I'm learning more so like running really, it kind of like keeps the weight down and it keeps you in great shape and cut up. But the
But it
real
don't get
work,
you in shape for boxing.
yeah, the real work is the sprints.
Yeah,
That's the real work. You gotta hit those
you
sprints.
got to
Like that's what
sprint.
I'm learning. Gotta hit those sprints because that's how fighting is. It's like boom, it's a sprint, then it's little jog, jog,
Yeah,
jog,
back
then
to the
it's a sprint,
jab.
it's a
Yep.
sprint. It's like,
I got a
yeah, so I
suggestion for you, young man. In your runs, maybe you should tune them down to three. And then I watch Mike Tyson run. In his runs, the 3 miles, he sprints in his runs, then slows down. Then he might shuffle to the side. Then he might go backwards. Then he might turn around and sprint hard. Then he go back to running and throwing punches. I'm just suggesting it because I was a
Yeah,
former
yeah,
pro.
yeah. Yep. I hear you on that. I definitely hear you on that, and that's similar to what I do. I run 3 miles as fast as I can on the treadmill, and then I'll like choose like I got the row machine, I got the stair climber. I'm at my flex gym. It got everything I need. So it's like I like to switch it up because after a while running so much, it is hard on the legs. Also,
No, it's on them knees and cartilage.
yeah, yep.
Another thing I would suggest for you if you ever try CrossFit, because CrossFit includes running and all different types of physical acumen, like box jumps and power cleans. It's all functional
Yeah.
with things. And I've heard different fighters in the super middleweight division, like my man Eric Moon. And I used to do CrossFit in the amateurs, and it really helped with my explosion and my
Mm,
anaerobic threshold, as far as keeping my
thank you.
heart rate calm at 190. That's where people don't get. If your heart rate is at 190 in the break, you're not getting proper rest. You must be a heart rate 190 in the 3 to 2 minutes, and then in the minute rest, you got to get your heart rate back down so you can get proper rest in the corner. That's all.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that advice, sir, and I'm definitely gonna go for that.
Well, champ, that looks like all the questions. Let me get a final refresh here. Make sure no people slid anything in. But once again, give out that social media for anybody that hasn't heard where to follow you so they can do so. And usually, just for for them to know, if you have tickets for your event, how do you usually can they find them normally on your Instagram or information on your Instagram?
Yeah, yeah, I'll be posting it on my social medias, on my Facebook and on my Instagram. As soon as I get that call, like I said, like we kind of put in the word that we want to fight on the 29th, so it's not a guarantee. You know how the game is; it's not a guarantee, but we just staying ready, so we ain't got to get ready. But I know for sure I got something lined up in May too, so it's like, yeah, we just trying to get it going.
For Surefire D says, to shout out Jerome Lambert, tell him I said congrats and he's proud of you. So salute.
Tell him I said thank you, and tell him I said thank you for sure, Fire D, bro. You taught me a lot, bro. That loss I took to you, it taught me so much. It taught me so much, and I want to thank you for that, because honestly, the lesson that you taught me from when we had our fight, it helped me in this last fight I just had, because like I said, for sure Fire D, he's fire at the trash talking. He got in my head. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him. But it's like that's not the mindset you gotta have in this. You gotta have smart, 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 be strategic at all times. And he made me run into some shots and he got the victory over me. So much respect and love for that.
OC the Ball says, Rome, Ness, and TBV, salute. OC, I'm pretty sure you know Oscar, right? From
Yes,
Milwaukee.
sir. Yeah, that's my that's the big homie. I sparred with him before. We got some good rounds in before.
Well, that is all the questions, Jerome, man. Thank you once again. Appreciate you, man. It is an amazing feeling to be able to interview you for another time. I know we've done it for Border Wars, but to interview you as a fighter is definitely special, bro. I think you're the first Border Wars fighter to turn pro, so that's amazing, man. We're gonna continue to follow your career and continue to support, and wish you the best.
Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And then as soon as this is available, let me know so I can share it on my Facebook and stuff.
For sure, I'll send you the link. It's live. We're live.
Okay, cool.
What you're seeing is not what they're seeing, but I'll send you the link.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, brother.
All right.
Have a good one.
Likewise. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Jerome Lambert, former Border Wars fighter, former amateur fighter, and now professional fighter, fighting out of Racine, Milwaukee, and ironically enough, trained and managed by Adrian Rowan. Adrian on his Bomac shit. You know what I mean? Salute to you, champ. But that is it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. For Surefire D, you out there, you need to get inspired. Marvin, you need to get inspired. You guys obviously have the talent, man. Don't let Troy be the only one that went and got him some professional fights, as he like to say. Get you some professional work, man. We got Miles. What up?
Miles, unmute, my G.
Miles.
Appreciate it. What's good? What's good?
What up? We hear you.
Hello?
Hear you.
Nah, I can't call it. So first for the fight, I kind of do feel like Lamont Roach got robbed. That situation with the knee where everybody went crazy at the fight party, that was a crazy situation. I ain't never seen that in boxing before. Besides the Mayweather, when he hurt his hand, but that was a count. So I don't know if that would have changed the events of the fight, the effect of the fight, how it ended, how it was a draw. Because I told Aaron, I was like, It's gonna be a draw. Like they gonna give it to Tank, but they not gonna give it to Tank. And then the other thing, of course, I want to say I appreciate Troy, Hamza. He definitely he was in my corner. Him and Aaron. They ain't have to. I don't know. I know him from Border Wars itself. Ness. I definitely appreciate the opportunity. I feel like me coming out like I proved a lot of people wrong, especially in the chat, because I remember the chat was saying I was gonna get KO'd. I remember Ness tried to say I was gonna get knocked out at one point because I wasn't sending footage. But I showed what I showed, and the cardio. That's just what I got to work on. Me and Troy, I got Troy information. We linked up, so we're gonna be ready for the next Border Wars. Anybody that feel like they want that challenge, because that's definitely a challenge. Anybody feel like they want that challenge from I guess 148 to 154. Like I can move up to 160. Somebody feel tough at 160. Just we'll figure the numbers out. But definitely, you're gonna hear from me more. So I definitely appreciate the opportunity, Ness. You hear me?
Nah, for sure, champ. Hey, man, like I said, you
Yeah.
got some solid power. Bro,
Yeah.
the camera froze when you got the.
I know.
That's crazy.
What I can do is because Wifey was recording the whole fight, I can send you that because I know a lot of people they like especially on my side they was like I didn't even know you knocked him down twice back to back, and then
Hey, what's family's
and
name in
because
the
you got
corner?
me on,
What's
it's two
family's
things I
name
want
up
to
there in the
say.
corner?
So
You there?
Hamza brought it to me, and a lot of people brought it to me after the fight. I didn't know this. If I would have knocked Lobos down another time in the first round, the fight would have been over. I never knew that.
Yeah.
You could jump on me, you
And
can say whatever you
if
want,
you
but I
do,
would have went for the gusto. I would have went for the
but
gusto.
it don't matter. Hey, yo, this is the argument.
It do.
No,
I would have went for that gusto.
It don't
I would have
matter.
emptied the tank, Ness. I only had a little bit left. I would have emptied that tank.
Bro,
I
you
would have emptied that
fighting.
tank.
Empty the tank. You fighting.
No, I'm fighting for 3
supposed to
rounds,
want to
Ness.
knock him
I'm not
out.
fighting for 1 round. I'm fighting for 3 rounds.
Nah.
I'm fighting for 3 rounds.
Now
Not
you
one.
want to blame.
Not one.
Now you want to blame that you conserved your energy on
I
not
did.
knowing
I pulled
the
off
rules.
I pulled off the last 30 seconds.
Nah.
I pulled off the last 30 seconds. I walked off on him. What you mean?
Bruh.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
I remember that point.
You did De La Hoya. You did
I
De La
pulled off
Hoya.
and walked off.
You did De La Hoya. You did De La Hoya. De
Man,
La Hoya
I
took the
played
last 3
conservative.
rounds off. You took your time off. That's what you get. Now you learned your
Well,
lesson. Don't
say-
stop
so
fighting to the bell
We gonna
ring.
leave it at this. I know time right there. We gonna leave it at this. If after Lobos and Tip, tell them I want my rematch. We all know as a community, we all know what happened. I'm listening.
You too heavy, man. You was trying to weight bully him. Get out of here.
I'm too heavy.
His way to be down.
Nah, I came in at 151, even. I killed myself to make that weight.
Exactly.
You can't do that.
Exactly. You killed yourself to make that weight. That boy came in at 143.
You was the one that said it, Ness.
He came in
if
at
you
143.
can make the weight, you can make the weight. I made the weight.
Yeah.
I made the weight.
But you killed
I made
yourself.
the weight.
You
I made the weight.
You trying to
It
weight
don't
bully
matter.
Lobo.
I made the weight.
Hey,
I
yo,
made
you
the
tried to
weight.
weight bully
I'm
Lobo.
5'6". I'm 5'6" and a half. That man was 5'9". I had to look up to him. What you mean?
Hey, yo, you
And
tried
then-
to weight
then he said
bully
he's gonna be a
Lobo.
professional too.
You tried to weight bully
Then
Lobo.
he said he was gonna be a professional too.
Yo, you tried to weight
Hey,
bully Lobo.
we
You tried to
I
weight.
didn't.
You tried
I
to weight
didn't.
bully Lobo, and then he took your best
but
shot.
I showed everybody too. He was definitely scared of that weight.
Scared
I
of
showed
that.
everybody that. But
Scared
hey,
of that
listen.
power. I'm
Listen.
scared of that power. He for sure.
I
Scared of that
agree.
power.
He should have been. I told him be scared of that. I told him be scared of that
But
power.
you ain't
Ness.
got no
I told him
tank.
that. Ness.
You ain't
I
got no
said, Ness.
tank. You ain't got no tank. You got to work on that tank.
Listen. Next Border Wars, I have a tank for you, Ness. Just because you say that. Next Border Wars, I have a
come
tank
back.
and I'm bringing the power.
I
So
hope.
first round, when I get him out of there,
Now, don't
first
forget-
round, you ain't got to worry about the tank. You only got to worry about the tank.
Don't forget.
First round, whoever's next, first round.
Don't forget with a tank, you got to let your hands go because all you was doing was looking for the big
Agreed.
left hook. That's all you was looking for, the big left hook, and you
Hey,
got one.
But that's
First, first thing I said to
Ness,
you when
that's
we
not even my
sat down,
shot.
I said, "Yo, you punching for real." People trying to say that that is Lobo's balance. No, I think you punching for real. But my next sentence was, you ain't got no fucking tank.
Yeah.
You ain't got no tank.
But listen, if I would have got Lobos out in the first round, it would have been no questions about the tank. Y'all be like, oh yeah, nah, this nigga that, he that. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
so, but I understand
that's
what
why.
you said. He did
That's
what he was
why
supposed to do.
Lobos
But
is that because he
it was
took
a great
the.
fight though.
That's why Lobos is that because he
Nah.
he bro.
Hey,
Bro, this what I'm
Listen,
saying. How
now,
y'all not
if we
giving Lobo? How y'all
hey,
not
Humble,
giving? No.
I'm giving them credit.
Because
I'm giving them
the
credit.
same way the
But
fight
at the
could
end
have
of the
been
day, Ness,
stopped,
I do remember.
bro. The same way the fight
Yes,
could have
I
been
could have stopped
stopped
in the
with,
first round. If I would
and the same way
if I
it
would have
could have
cracked
been
him one more
stopped.
time, Ness,
It
yes.
wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't. The same way you
Agreed.
needed, the same
So
way
I
you
give
needed
you that.
one
I
more
give you that. I
knockdown.
give you that.
He ain't let you get it, and he fought out the hole.
What was the
And
official call though,
he
Ness?
was killing
They
your
didn't say it was a
body.
draw and then something, and then the judges went back and did something.
Nah, hey, listen,
Go to that.
That's
Go to that.
That's
No,
boxing.
go to that.
That's
Man,
boxing.
They said it was a
I'm gonna
draw.
say this.
I talked to
I'ma
Malcolm.
say
They said it
this.
was a draw, and then because they went back to they went back and did something so it could be a winner. Like, yeah, I did enough, and I did enough in the eyes, but at the same time, I gotta do more. I understand that. I'm not mad at that. Tell him give me a rematch. That's what I want. Tell him give me that rematch. I'm gonna put him to
I would
sleep.
like to
Hey
say,
yo,
I
I'm
promise
his
I'm put him to sleep.
promoter.
new.
I'm his
I promise you.
promoter. I'm his promoter, and as a promoter,
You could be.
a good
Yeah.
I'm your promoter too, but as a good promoter, I gotta offer him options. I can't just be like, yo, the only thing I got for you is the rematch.
Ness, I respect that, Ness. Listen, I knew the outcome of this going into before the fight. Me and Lobos talked, and I told Lobos, I said, Lobos, I had to kill myself to make 151. I said, at the end of the day, I probably can't get down the tip. So I said, win, lose, draw, go after tip. I'm going to carve my way at 154, whatever the case is, because I know I have power. Then I also told him, I said, bruh, I have never been knocked out a day in my life. I have never been out on my feet a day in my life, with gloves or without gloves. It's going to take a lot for you to really hurt me. I told him that. He smiled and said, we'll see. And we saw the outcome of that fight. That's just what it was. Like, I mean,
Hey,
you
man.
can say I weight bullied him. Like, I don't want to feel none of that. I feel at the end of the day, he said he was an amateur, 3 amateur fights. He's trying to become professional. Listen, I stepped up to the plate. I took whatever he had that I didn't see. I took all that and said, listen, I know what I'm bringing to the table, and I trust myself.
But bro, your
I
best
came up
round.
short, but
What would you say your best round
was the first round. It was the first and second. Say what?
I did. So we in the it
I'm
was the
listening,
first round. That's what I'm saying. Your best
So
round
did you
is the
get any
first
knockdowns
round.
But
in the second round?
Hell no.
yeah, the 2 knockdowns.
Only
2
in the
knockdowns.
first.
Nah.
That's the
You gotta say
first.
that.
That's the
But
first.
the whole we keep saying if, right? But if somebody would have told me, hey Miles, if you knock him down one more time in the first round, the fight's over.
Stop.
Every time I
I
hit him,
gotta
his head
go.
snap
I
back.
gotta go.
Every time I hit him, his head snap back.
For sure. You punching.
I respect it. I appreciate both of y'all.
You punching. You
Thank
just
you.
gotta work on that stamina. But yo, listen,
No, like,
listen.
I literally
You
was
there?
telling him after
You
the
there,
fight.
Miles?
As soon as I went out there, he was like,
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
like,
still
"Damn, I
here.
heard you
Hold
dropped
on,
him twice."
Hamza. I just
I'm still here,
I just want to say thank you, bro, for coming out. You know what I'm saying, and making it possible. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you still a dog, like I told you. You know,
Oh yeah.
I appreciate you
Nah,
coming
hey,
out,
we
and your
locked in.
family,
Like
and your
I'm at the
family
next
coming
border
out,
wars.
man. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
All
that was
right,
cool.
champ.
I'm at the next border wars, and that's just anybody, same Conquer app, whatever you need from me, just let me know. We here.
You already know.
Thank you.
He punching. And again, y'all gotta understand, right? Like, this is our own world, right? So I gotta play so many different positions. So y'all gotta stop with this. Oh, Nez bias, da da da. Like, I'm Lobo's promoter. Like, I'm Miles' promoter. Lobo's won. Lobo's won. It's my job to get him the tip fight. Miles, I'm his promoter. It's my job to get him the Lobos rematch. But he also got to understand this is a business, right? Like, Lobo's looking for a title shot. Tip won a WBC amateur belt. He got clout in the community. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I haven't talked to Lobos. I don't know that Lobos is going to say yes or no. He could say, yeah, and that's running back. I'm going to stop him. He think he could stop me. I don't know. But, y'all got to understand that I'm playing promoter. I'm playing matchmaker. I'm playing fucking, when it's Spider Rico, I'm playing therapist in the back during the meltdown where you don't want to come out to fight no more. Cameras rolling, your opponent in the ring. I got to go talk to you to get you in the ring. You know what I mean? So until this grows, I'm doing a lot of jobs. So y'all can't say, oh, he biased. No. I'm trying my best to do the best for everybody. Same thing for Alex. Like Alex and Alex and Miles is a good fight. Cause quote unquote, and I'm using air quotes, but we know Alex called in yesterday and confirmed he was gonna go down. He was only fighting Chris at that weight to appease Chris. He was going down to 54. So now, boom, Miles could have fought Alex if Alex was going down, but Big Bay, who I also promote, and he wants Alex, and it's my job to get him in the Alex fight, and they've already agreed. We ain't even fucking up that fight. That's my co-main event. I love that fight. I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna say, Lobo, he got to get on his push-ups, pull-ups, and dips, and add more density to his body and move his head in the pocket. But he is a busy fighter. What my man, Wes, we just need to get in some more work, and he need to get his weight down. When you get your weight down, it'll make you more fluid. Your hands will come together better. You know what I mean? You won't be as heavy carrying the weight down. Cutting all that weight and then fighting in the amateurs will drain you. So that was in his mind. But I would like to say after the fight, I didn't even know he dropped him twice. So when I came outside, I'm like, "Hey, bro, I heard you dropped him twice. If you would have," and I just took those classes. So USA boxing classes. If you drop somebody 3 times in a round, or you get 3 8s in a round, or 4 in a bout. So I mean, in a cumulative of 4 8 counts in a whole bout, or 3 in 1 round, is automatically stopped. And he was like, I'm like, bro, why didn't you stop him? Why didn't you get another 8 count? I said, you need to get 1 or 2 more. He was like, man, if I would have knew that, I would have went harder. But he was telling, and nobody's around. He was like, I didn't want to get tired because I didn't get the right sparring closer coming up to the fight. Something had happened when he wasn't able to spar. So he was like, I didn't want to gas out, like, so I wanted to preserve. But if you're not a quitter, or if you've done this before, the adrenaline and your muscle memory will just make you keep going. See, that's a lot of people don't understand. You have to work through the tiredness. The tiredness teaches you how to punch and defend and do certain things. If you never, every time you get tired, you hop out the ring, you don't get another level of learning through being tired and delivering punches crisp while you tired. And that's one of Dion's problems. He want to throw everything hard. He don't know how to punch with arm fatigue. The same thing with CYP. A lot of guys get the arm fatigue, so they can't get their shots off. You got to really know how to relax and put punches together.
damn, I did forget about that. Rocky's Puerto Rican, Keem is Puerto Rican, Alex is Puerto Rican. Damn, we could have
The
some
Puerto Rican pistol packers is out here.
we could do some crazy shit in Florida on that next card, man.
That's the Puerto Rican pistol packer card.
We got shit. Browser froze. What the hell? All right. All right. All right. We got Tommy. What up? Checking in.
Yes, you got me.
I got you.
Got shout out TVV. I don't know what it is, bro. Every Sunday when I try to get on with you, the shit don't be going right for me. You don't be seeing me in the queue on Twitter. I don't know what it be, but yeah, shout out. Yeah, I kind of caught. You had a long ass show yesterday. I caught most of it though, but I don't know what I wasn't topical is. I don't think they robbed him of the moment. Cause I mean, he getting the praise, and shout out to him because just something I be pushing all the time is y'all gotta respect these fighters, bro. Shout out to Lamont, bro, cause he just proved to y'all like, bro, y'all gotta respect, bro. That's it. Respect his IQ, respect his power, respect his defense, respect his chin, respect his speed, all that. Y'all didn't respect absolutely none of that shit last Monday. But today, y'all respect it now. and I don't know who that dude was yesterday, but he mentioned something about giving you some.
I ain't trying to cut you off, but there's a phrase that says respect is earned, not given. Just saying, moving forward.
But he been earned the respect. It's just now to y'all, to that guy, because he's on the biggest stage. Y'all giving him any type. Y'all didn't give him really no type last week. And I ain't gonna say you, but a lot of people. A lot of people didn't give him no respect last week. So, but he been earned his respect in the game. You feel me? Like but it is, it is what it is. I would say he's earned in the pro ranks. He's earned more respect than Keyshawn in my book, but y'all give Keyshawn more respect. Why? Because he's Keyshawn Davis. He's on a bigger platform.
What you mean because he's Keyshawn Davis? You mean because he's doing what he's doing, bro? What you mean, bro?
No, he's doing what he's doing.
Like
Lamont
first of
was
all,
doing what he was doing.
No, Lamont didn't do what Keyshawn did. Just look at the number of fights. Come on, you kidding me? It's not the same.
But this is what I'm saying in the pro ranks and and if I go over, just run me. If y'all just Keyshawn did what he got to because of his amateur background, which is well respected.
But no,
he came
that's
into
not
the pro.
true. That's not true. Yes, it is true, but like he's being moved faster than the average pro because of the amateur background, which makes him him a higher level amateur than Roach and a higher level pro than Roach. Because when he was being groomed, fucking Keyshawn's already fighting the Hill Albright and Jose Pedraza and shit like that. Like he got real names.
And I agree with you. But I'm talking about on the respect level. Because if you go back and look at Lamont, let me speak. I'm a counterpunch, so let me speak a little bit. Just go back and look at Lamont Roach's record and how he beat those guys. It just wasn't on the main stage. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It just wasn't on the main stage. More people watch Top Rank. If both of them fought Joey Albright or Boateng or whatever, Keyshawn was gonna do it on ESPN and get the spotlight. Lamont Roach was gonna do it on Pro Box where everybody don't go to, bro. But I feel the same outcome would happen. He would have beat those guys. You feel me? Even and that's just my opinion. You ain't gotta agree. And like I said, run it. But I'm as a question, if like you said, I think this was his, and a lot of people agree with you too. This was his welcoming to the 135. I don't strongly believe he's going back down to 130. I think now at this point, like King Amin said, well he didn't say it, but he's gonna take the prize fighter route now because he's gonna. At this point, Bob Arum or whoever run Top Rank and Eddie Hearn need to be having a bidding war to get them in the ring with their top 35 fighters. And I think that's what's going to happen. I don't think he's going to go back down because, he's going to start he's the Cambrosis now. He got a good-ass showing, not a win, but a good showing against a pound-for-pound guy that's going to put you in fights that's gonna get you more money that you made ever in your career. His next 3 fights, he can fight Shakur next, lose to Shakur, get a tune-up, and then fight Keyshawn. Like he literally can do that based upon what happened Saturday night. So I think I'm just glad he got to prove it. Like you said, upsets are good for the sport. Another star is born. I think he's gonna fit in and stay in the 135. When it comes to how Tank can do against the other top 135ers, the only person I kind of see him having a little issue with is Keyshawn, but I don't know how much power Keyshawn actually have, but Lamont Roach he got pop. I always knew he had some pop, so I don't see Shakur having that pop. I don't see Shakur staying in the doghouse like Lamont did, and so But Tank definitely got to get his, no matter who he fights, how he wins or whatever, he definitely got to get his punch output up. He definitely got to do that. He can't be doing that 20, 30 punches around trying to knock anybody out one time. He just like, Saturday, he to me, he seemed like a prospect / contender that fell too much in love with their power, you know? And that's how he was just looking for that one big shot. He ain't really throw too many combinations and things like that. And before I go next, I just want to shout out, I want to start my own boxing channel here. I got the Instagram up right now. It's called The Spar Match. I got, I'm gonna have some interviews, do some sparring with amateurs, pros, and whoever want to allow me to get in the ring with them. So as of right now, the Instagram is up. It's called The Sparring Match. So if anybody can go give me a follow and just check me out for the next few months and help me grow, I appreciate it. Shout out TBV.
All right, Tommy, you got to fix that mic, man. You got always a feedback, so it must be your Bluetooth, man. Y'all need to get y'all some Kenichis. Wait till Elijah call in on them Kenichis, man. Y'all gonna see the difference. Al in the Bay, what it do?
Al in the Bay.
Tone. Over. He's over the hangover.
Over. Finally. Finally.
Yo.
Lord child.
Bro, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you coming out. Al in the Bay, you there or no? Yo, Bay Area. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. If you haven't already subscribed yet, and do so. We should be getting to the goal of 238,000 during this episode. You know what I mean? I only needed like 50 more, man. So where the hell is everybody at? Al in the Bay, is you there? Hold on a minute, man. What in the flying fuck?
Y'all wilding in the chat already. Tom,
What
Chile,
up, Al?
into the chat, man.
Yo, can you hear me?
I do. What it do?
Yeah, man, straight from the Bay Area, man. Oh man, Two-Tone, how you feel getting called out on the spot by Roach?
That was wild. I never expected that. I was like, dang, on his victory lap, he was thinking about Tone. I thought it was fire.
Told y'all.
I appreciated it. I was like, damn, that's fire. My phone blew up. My pops called me. They was like, is he talking about you? I said, yeah. I'm like, that's lit. Slow Lamont Roach though.
Yeah, he was saying he didn't know boxing though, but that's a whole nother issue. Oh, yeah, man. Roach definitely got robbed. You feel me? I was going for Roach. Because a lot of people felt like he was gonna get knocked out. Um, so I was definitely going for him. You know, he gotta prove that he's that dude. You know, so he's gonna have to get in there with some top competition now. You know, and he would have to. Shakur, for real. I would love to see that fight. I think Shakur is talking smoke. I don't think Shakur can get in the ring with him. Um, I definitely think Tank is going to be ducking him. I don't think Tank is going to give him that fight. Um, so whatever top competition he can get, man, he better use this as a step up, man. If I was him, yeah, I guess I'd drop that 30-pound belt to go to 35. Because it seemed like he kind of filled in pretty well in 35. So Yeah, man. So I can't wait for that to see that. Um, yeah, man. Some people, uh, when they lose, they complain. You know, oh, this happened, that happened. You know, when you lost, man, take your L. You feel me? And just say I'm coming back. You know, it's like a lot of these border wars fighters keep complaining about, oh, this happened, that happened. Yeah, things happen, man. You know, um, but just take your L, take your licks, um, come back. You know, beat your next opponent, and then you most likely gonna get that rematch back. You feel me? You know, you handle business in your next fight. You dang sure gonna get a rematch back. And just like Ness was kind of saying, I kind of agree with Ness. It's like he got to play both sides. You know.
Appreciate it, player.
So
Himalaya, that was the bell. We got the dollar Zelly Zell coming in from Demo. He says, make sure the next Border Wars is after June so I can fight 160, 170. Well, I just got a message from Keem that I didn't even notice. It was in there when he landed. And man, Keem might be out, bro. Keem might be out for the rest of the year. He said, let me enjoy my win right now. I went and got them silk sheets the WBC gave tip. Laugh out loud emoji. I've got a family trip to Puerto Rico planned in June and then a Mexico trip in September for the anniversary. So I mean, it doesn't sound like he can do anything unless it's like December. You know, I don't know. I don't know. We need that schedule because that schedule look packed. But go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, man. Salute first and foremost, man. Salute to Ness for having me at that amazing event, man. Border Wars is lit. Let's just be clear. That was lit, and it felt like a high school reunion to me. Like
Hell yeah.
like the vibes was like if you wrote a movie, you just see all your people from high school, and I'm like, it was amazing, man. Salute Charles Remington, Laugh Out Loud Pillow, Hamza, everybody else that I seen there, like um seeing that up close, it definitely did give me a different appreciation for the sport. Like just seeing it, seeing how if you're not conditioned, you would be gone within a minute, 30 seconds. Like your life is your, your life is gone. I said, damn. And niggas is training for 8, 9 months in a minute 30. It's just, I don't know. And then in the Keem CYP situation, like it just seemed like the moment Keem touched CYP, every skill went out the fucking window.
It's a fact.
It seemed like it was like a switch because CYP came out there. Okay, it looked professional, like it looked professional. But the moment Keem hit him, his hands start getting low. Rest. I said, "Damn, this boxer shit crazy." It was crazy. I said, and then a minute 30, CYP was done. Like it wasn't even a 3 minutes. A minute 30, life over. Over. And then I just see Keem composed. I was like, low. I had that shit all wrong. I can't be listening to shit talking no more. Shit talking is cool, but like y'all niggas said, that shit don't win no squabbles, nigga. That shit don't win. And I couldn't believe it. And then my man Jerron Wolf, like, salute to that man. If what they said was true, that he drove 19 hours from New Orleans with high blood pressure, he made it. He had anxiety, but for him to get in there, salute that man, bro. Salute that man, bro. And Supermax ain't that fat, bro. Nash be hating, bro. You be hating, bro. And Jay Benitez is not that fat either, bro. Like them brothers about 5 months away from being right. But that shit was amazing. Border Wars is like that, bro. I want that to come to Phoenix.
I would like to say shout out to a fighter that worked his corner. His name was Andrew Mancia. He was the sixth fight. I would like to say he had the most exciting fight of the night. Like he was working, and this is the difference between being calm, because
Hey,
everything
yo,
I told
hold
him to
up.
do, he was calm.
Keem is a gentleman. He just let CYP fix his fucking headgear mid-fight?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I would have stopped. I would have tried to stop him, man.
Damn. That's a
Like Andrew
gentleman.
Mancia, shout out to his mother Mancia. She was asking me for more direction. Shout out to the gentleman who gave me the credit for training him. Um, People were like asking me to work their corners, and like Tone said, I appreciate the environment, because I don't know these people. I don't know them personally, and I never seen some of them. So when they coming up to me saying Hamza, it's like, damn, blood, like I gotta, what I do I take serious. Win or loss, it's about making sure these guys don't get hurt and they get better. So I would like to shout out to Mrs. Mancia and my man Lil Andrew out in Vegas for letting me work their corner and
Shit.
having the faith
Yo,
in me.
Keem took a shot. Yo, the playback is ill.
This what I'm still. Aaron said that. Aaron said this. He said CYP didn't even really get hurt by it. Amy really didn't even get hit by King. It was really all fatigue.
No, you crazy. I mean, Keem is giving up headshots because he's going to the body. That's why CYP is able to land up top. Keem is doing a stab jab to the body. Look, uppercuts to the body. God damn, he just ate it out. Holy shit. Hey. Wow. The playback is ill.
Yeah, playback.
Oh, we gotta have an interview with Keem to see how was the power. He got hit a couple times.
I'm sure he felt it, because even Aaron was like, "Hey, dude can punch." Because Aaron was in, he was like, "Man, dude was really in there punching." And that's what, see, as you can see right there in that little break, he trying to box right there, like that little stint. He was trying to box, but it's harder than what people think it is. So
See, they go that body work though. Keem was digging
people
him.
keep talking about, well, you only fought this guy, and you only fought this guy, Hamza. Well, as you can see in the border wars, these guys have limited experience, and they gassed out in a minute 30, bro. I used to spar 10 rounds, and I fought 6 rounds.
Listen, let me
3 minutes.
No, but I understand why.
Let me go to my man. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I just understand why Hamza's so serious now. I understand why he takes this sport very serious, why he be like crashing out on y'all, because that ain't no game in there, bro. And
man, thank you, bro.
Hamza, I see why niggas life's really on the line out there, bro. That's why that nigga
Niggas
be
had high blood pressure, bro. Like, you can really get. I was concerned when Keem had high blood pressure. Like, hey, bro, hit my DM. It's not about you being nervous. It's the things that are going on before the fight, bro, that determines your blood pressure. So that's what I'm like. Hey, bro, we all need to come together as a community. Shout out to my man Mac and Cheese on the Dead Homies. I can't even stop saying that now,
because of Tone. Tone was wild. Hey, yo.
No, Tone is really lit,
you know,
bro.
I ain't know you was that
energy.
drunk. I thought that was just you turning up. I ain't know. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. He's the only one drinking that bottle of Hennessy.
No, he's real big. It take a lot of ounces of Hennessy to get that man
No,
drunk.
but
it
is beyond that. Remember, we was at the amateur fight drinking white liquor. This dude switched from white to dark without an issue. Let me get to some calls. I got Ron, what up?
Mo, what's good with y'all boys, man?
What's up?
Hey, can you be good?
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Long time no hear from, but I just feel vindicated, Mo. I've been consistent with you. The boy has been a protected fighter. I told you this since 2018. I've been consistent with this. I've been consistent with this shit. That West Baltimore Bama been in WITSEC since 2018. And it's a damn shame Bama's is still running around here shaking pom-poms for a 30-year-old boxer that all he had was set-up fights and showcase fights. This ain't nothing but a typical, it's only but so long cherry picking can go wrong. And Lamont, my man, I know Lamont. Lamont is my little youngin'. But this shit, they knew that they knew what they was doing. They thought they was gonna run through Lamont for real, and get him out there. But they underestimated that boxing skills. We do it in DC, and now you see why that motherfucker didn't want to fight Gurry. Just imagine what Gurry would have did to him a few years ago. They ain't stupid. Them Bama's, I've been Ness, am I lying? I've been consistent. I know Tank your man. I know that West Baltimore motherfucker got y'all tricked. He ain't him, like y'all say nowadays. He ain't him. Stop it, Mo. That's it. I've been consistent. I'm just vindicated right now, Mo. And we ain't got to worry about him. He go ahead and fight Mark Musayo. Go fight go fight Louis Neri or wherever the fuck he going. Go back on that Hispanic diet. Because these brothers ain't what you want. You better stay away from North. You better stay away from Norfolk. And you better stay away from DC. You can go back to Detroit and go fight another 30-year-old prospect or some motherfucking way. But these real ones, nah, you don't want no parts of that, Mo. And it's a damn shame they robbed Lamont like that, Slim. But I'm out, man. I just feel vindicated, Slim. I'm out. Bye.
All right, champ. We got Dan in Canada.
DC.
Check.
Check. We hear you.
Hey, so congratulations on the big weekend, man. I have not watched. I didn't have a chance to watch any of the Border Wars. Is that available just on your channel? Can we go back and watch those?
Yep.
So is that the plan? Are you gonna more of these, like more than one a year? You think?
I mean, we did 4 in 1 year, so that is my goal. Yeah, I would love to do 4 this year.
And ultimately, like move into the promotional space. Is that sort of the?
Not necessarily. I don't think. No. Let me not lie. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be a small promoter, like club level. I wouldn't mind putting on some shows. Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Well, I don't know what your financing model is. I mean, but if you open that
Oh,
up
that's
to
right. You're a writer and shit. That's right.
if you open that up to public financing for your listeners, your followers, I'll look at a business plan. I mean, that shit looks like a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna DM you because this is not what it's supposed to look. And as a television writer, you might can help me create the pilot that everyone is asking for because it's supposed to be what you see meets Biggest Losers. Ideally, Troy would be a trainer living in a house with 8 fighters. Depending on the finances, it's 2 separate houses. But, obviously, if we can't afford it, one big enough house to have 16 fighters, 2 different trainers, 1 nutritionist, 1 chef, and we're teaching people how to diet via boxing because boxing is the best way to lose weight. And it's Biggest Loser meets amateur boxing. Why? Because you need to have that fight to scare you into shape. Because if you know someone's going to be on the other, like imagine someone having to fight CYP with all the talking he does and the muscles that he has. They're going to train.
Yeah.
And that is the show essentially. It's a television show essentially. It's just that I need fucking money like out the wazoo.
But so I mean, yeah, let the meter run just off top. So like, I've been trying to sell boxing shows forever. Right now, I'm writing a feature about you remember that? Do you remember Tim Doc Anderson? You remember that case where Rick Parker shot his promoter? Do you know that story?
No, I'm gonna Google it. Tim Doc
Anyway,
Anderson.
Yeah, yeah. He fought. Fought a fucking football player. The guy ended up. It was in the early '90s. He was a football player, moved into boxing. Anyway, I won't bore you with it right now. But I had never considered.
Damn, he was poisoned.
Like, well, yeah. You
During a
want to know?
fight
Yeah.
arranged by Rick Parker.
Yo, Rick Parker is sweaty
Damn, he
mess.
got shot and killed? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, it's a crazy story. So Anderson is in prison. He's doing life right now for that, but he's on appeal, and I got the rights to a magazine article. It's a crazy story. Anyway, I had never considered what we don't. This is not interesting, but they don't call it reality shows in they call it unscripted. It's bullshit because they're all scripted, but I'd never considered that, man. I mean, that's something to talk about. That's a fucking dope idea, actually.
Listen. The idea. I know my idea is gonna get stolen because I say it every day on the show, but it's never been seen, bro. And it will instantly. Cause look at like Supermax is the ideal candidate. The issue is the finances, right? Cause now you gotta give Supermax has to want it, right? Cause we're not supposed to supplement his income. He has to want the weight loss. He has to also want the attention because Biggest Losers, you get sponsors if you actually fucking win. And if you lose the most weight, other diet companies and nutritional, products want to pick you up. So these contestants will have to audition to be on the show. But ultimately, guys like Supermax and Jerome and Keem, who used to be 230, Marvin used to be 240. Marvin is now 165 with a fucking six-pack and went all the way to El Salvador, off of Border Wars. My last guess was a Border Wars fighter. It's like, this works. It just needs
Dion went
the
from
lights.
230 to 180. Dion lost 50 pounds.
Exactly. Like boxing is the best form of weight loss, and that's how you hit mainstream America. Everybody wants to lose weight. Everybody.
So I don't know.
Not everybody wants to. Not everybody wants to take a punch to the face, though.
Look good. Everybody wants to look good.
Right?
Yeah, everybody wants to look good. Is the right phrase.
I don't know. I don't know how exactly how it works in unscripted, but I mean, so the basic sort of like mechanics of selling a TV show is that like you come up with a pitch, you come up with an idea, you go to a production company, they finance it, and so it's not a ton of money out of pocket for you unless you want to come up with like what might be an idea. We can talk about this later. Sorry, I won't. But you could you create a sample episode, which might be kind of cool.
And
anyway,
that's what I want to do, but I think even that is expensive, right? Like I think because ultimately
it would cost you some money.
Because ultimately you got to show the people the product. So it means I got to show contestants fat, show them losing weight, show them training, and then show the ultimate fight at the end. Like that's still going to be money.
That would take about 90 days to see real weight loss. Because you got to think at a job, you get a probational period of 90 days to show that you're worthy. Probates. So like a probate period for losing weight, I always tell my people 90 days is a cycle. So that would take 3 months of work.
Well, that is a lot because if you consider TV crew, film crew, you're looking at tens of thousands of dollars a day. 90 days of shooting.
Yeah, no,
I
always thought, weekly check-ins, right?
Yeah,
so that's your episode. Like that. 1 week episode is a weekly check-in. And those 6 out of the 7 days, they're not recorded. But remember, this is based off Love and Hip Hop. I used to watch a lot of fucking reality TV. So you got to think of cameras in the house already. PTZ cameras already in the house catching every fucking thing, everything.
So what if it was just what's more interesting to you, the lead up to the fight or the weight loss? Because to me it's the
everything.
Fight.
No. It's the lead up to the fight. You kidding me? It's the footage in the house.
Anxiety,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's fight week. Fight week. They cutting weight. These fucking think of look at Supermax. No disrespect, but if we catch him trying to eat a Snicker at night with the PTZ camera, Bro, this is
Oh man,
television. This is
that's classic.
television.
Get him in
That's
the night
classic.
vision.
Night vision camera, catch him with the, hyper microphone where you hear the fucking rapper and it's like, oh shit.
Chewing and
Now
shit.
you
Ness,
wake
No,
up
you're
that's
in the
sick.
morning.
Ness, you are sick.
Now,
You
now,
are
now,
sick.
Troy wakes up in the morning, right? And he
And get
fucking
on his ass.
he
finds the
wakes him up
crumbs and
instead
shit.
of Supermax having to get up at 5 or 6 in the morning. He's up at 2:30 in the morning because we caught his ass eating Snickers and we're gonna make him fucking run around the compound. You know what I'm saying? Work
I mean,
that
I
shit
also
off.
like the idea of like people like talking about like facing their fears. You know what I mean? Like there's an emotional aspect to it too that I just don't think you see very often either, which is like, man, it's scary to get in the ring and fight. And
Hell
like,
yeah.
like
Hell
those
yeah.
conversations, I mean, that's the stuff of like real drama. You know what I
Bro,
mean? Like,
listen to me. Spider Rico, he had a panic attack. Like, and think about it. He was fighting in pro
yo,
box. He
dude,
was fighting in pro
happens
box.
all the time, bro. All the
Yeah.
time, man. As you know.
He
Yeah,
didn't want to come
yeah.
out, and it's like, bro, me and Doomy had to like talk to him and like reassure him, like, bro, you're our versions. It's Landry Laura. Like, go out there and be you because you're good. He loses because of his own head. Like the kid's
Man, I
good.
keep trying to tell y'all, mental stability in boxing is hard to come by because it's not just you fighting this guy. You fighting the camera. The lights could be hot. The crowd, every time you get hit, they oohing and ahhing. That emotion, that's what Amir Khan's problem was. He needed people in the gym with him training so he could get the energy so he wouldn't be doing what he trying to fight fire with fire. That's what
I think
happens, man.
I think you're fighting yourself, right? It's that old expression.
No,
You're not
facts.
just fighting.
Facts.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's something. I mean, well, let's talk. I mean, this is half of why I called it. I missed the post fight. What? Just somebody real quick. What? Tone, you got called out?
Oh yeah. Lamont Roach said, fuck two-tone and fuck showbiz. We don't know nothing about boxing.
Yeah, I
Was this
had to send him
unprompted?
that.
He
I
had
hope
this.
I hope I was the first person to send you that, Tone.
Yeah.
He had this in
Yeah,
his
my shit
pocket, or
was
was it like were they talking? Did
Here
it
you
come
go.
up,
Here
or
you
was it
go,
just?
Dan. Here you go. Wait. Wait. All right, give me a second. I got to do it again.
I get tired. Relive the glory.
Yeah, Tone, you got I don't know when your birthday is, bro, but whatever energy you got, and one thing to make you exciting is you a fly big nigga. Pause. It is not a lot of them guys out there.
Give me a second. I
Right.
got
fucking
him
up too. I get tired.
Dan, you there?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it cut out, man. It cut out. I didn't. Did you play that? Fuck. I'll
No.
check it out.
I'm gonna play it now. I had to, set
okay.
those settings up to make sure things get played properly, but it should now.
I'm so glad the fake boxing media not here neither. Two Tone, Showbiz, all that. Who? Ray Jackson? Fuck. Nah, I like Ray Jackson. Only cause he's funny. Other than that, fuck Two Tone. Fuck Showbiz. I might. Come on. All right. They don't know nothing about boxing. I appreciate you guys here. Thank you. And
Tone went viral with that. He went big viral.
Shit.
Hey, Tone, going viral different.
Yeah.
Direct
I went viral
impact.
with Earl
Hey, man,
Spence. It's shit different.
you know the expression. All publicity is good publicity. Damn,
Exactly.
that is fuck, man. That was a headshot, though. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Hey, everybody, congratulations on Border Wars. I'm looking forward to watching it, man. I had a busy weekend, but I did watch the just real quick. I watched the card on Saturday. Tellez, man, that dude is solid, man. I don't know what happened to Julian, man. I guess it was inactivity. I don't know. I mean, that guy. That was, I don't know. I find that kind of sad, man. I thought, I don't know, Julian Williams beat Laura. Like, I don't know. He just had a really strong career, and then he just kind of fizzled out. Was it inactivity? I don't know if it was just like a mental thing. I just looked like he gassed real quick. I thought, I thought the Rio fight. Damn.
Yeah, tough fight.
Damn, man, that was a flawless fight, man. I thought Antoine Russell looked incredible. God, I've forgotten who else. Man, feels like it was like a million years ago. Anyway, what I wanted to talk about real quick was I don't know if you guys heard. I know you have mixed feelings about Dan Rayfield, but I do subscribe to his newsletter. And did you hear him talking about?
I don't got mixed feelings. I rock with Dan. I'm subscribed too. I'm a paid member.
Yeah, man. Did you read what he wrote about the replay official? That story? That shit is crazy.
No, I haven't read any story yet. What's it about?
All right. So the way it works apparently is in the New York State Athletic Commission, in their guidelines, you have, I think it's 3 minutes to contest something.
Oh,
So
I think I seen his tweet about it. Yes. But didn't he?
So
no. Actually, that was Keith Idek. No, keep going. I'm sorry.
So Tank takes the knee.
Mm-hmm.
Roach's corner has, I think, 3 minutes to basically call for the replay official to take a look at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have 3 minutes. So it's like there was 2 minutes left in the round, and then you basically have like a minute after that, and then it's in the wind. If you don't get it looked at in that 3 minutes, then you don't have any like leverage to basically contest it after that. So that's the window. I don't know why. It's really, I mean, Dan did a better job of explaining it than I am, but so they called for the replay official to look at it. In order for that to happen, there's a production truck that actually handles all the replays, the footage, the angles, shit like that. So the Roach corner calls for the replay official to look at it. The production truck sends the footage to the official, but there's a breakdown in the sending of it, and apparently the footage doesn't make it to the guy before the 3 minutes is up, so it's gone. So you have no recourse after that. So because of a technical error, so Willis doesn't call a knockdown, even though he was like ready to count.
No, he was counting. He was counting.
Was he in the count? I mean,
he was counting. He was counting.
So they contest it on the Roach corner contests it. They say, we want the replay official to look at it. The replay official calls for it. The production truck sends him the footage, but there's a fucking glitch and it doesn't make it to the replay official. And after that, it's gone. It's super fucked up. Like, it's this stupid little like archaic rule where, within a certain window, you just don't have any recourse. It's crazy. That was like, do you even know? Can they now like appeal? I have no idea.
Yeah, there's works. Literally some action moving. I'm trying not to talk about it, but I'm sure the audience is gonna see it here. I'm looking at that as my second show, but there's literally movement on what you're talking about right now. So I mean, Lamont. It's crazy what's happening. There's gonna be something coming.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was horrible. I'm not. Yeah, that was horrible. I mean, I'm not with like. Tank is fucking amazing. Like, yeah, he did almost nothing for 5 rounds. I mean, but I'm not throwing him away like that. I'm not. I don't know about this exposed shit. I mean, the dude is still, a nasty fucking fighter. But shout out to Lamont. I did not see that coming. I did not see that strategy standing in front of him. That was surprising me. I thought if anything, he'd try to outpoint him. But I got you, man. I'm gonna send you a little package. Thanks, guys. Peace.
Peace, King.
All right.
Salute the twins too, man. They the twins they were standing on business, man. Them is serious.
Shout out to the twins.
Yeah,
what they checked you? They checked you?
No, I ain't get pressed. They impressed me. One of them said I can't troll for he said 30 days no trolling. And I don't know. I don't like the word trolling because this is really who I am. So like,
no, that's a fact.
I got RJ.
So who I am, nigga.
Like, that's what people don't get about me when I show up. Like, Like the
Hamza,
cleanest.
you thin as hell, bro. You so lean though. Like he
He is.
all
That nigga
muscle.
lean.
Y'all wasn't at the gym. He all muscle though, but I didn't I thought you was like bigger. You
No,
look
bro,
like you could
always
fight at
been lean like
47
this.
for
You
sure.
could tell he vegan for sure. Like
Hell yeah.
he's
Hell
lean as
yeah.
fuck.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
like I had to get vegan to get down this weight because people who see me
Hmm.
in the past, I was big because I had a different diet, and it still was considered a clean American United States diet. But when I turned vegan, I seen my true body come. You know what I mean? And I'm just all density. Like I walk around at like 149, 150. So like it was hard for me in the amateurs to get to 152. I never realized why, because I'm shorter, so I'm just a short, stocky, dense guy. You know what I mean? So, I wanted to next time we get out there, we got to get some body work or something. Ness, man, I would like to say Ness. I did some pad work for Ness. Ness is very coordinated, lands his jab very well, good on his hook. He said he having problems with your shoulder, a little tendonitis in the top. You got to take a
I'm
weight
crying.
and do this,
Man, you
and then take
crazy?
a
That shit
resistance
hurt.
band.
If I do a weight and do that, that's
No,
pain,
you
bro.
do a
I'm
you
telling you,
do
I
a
gotta
one
get my shit
pounder or
checked
use a
out.
resistance band, and then you take a pad, put it here and clamp it, and do this, and it'll strengthen up your rotators along with arm rotations backwards, frontwards, and the front backwards, frontward, over the head backwards, frontwards. You take your time with that, and it'll come together. But Ness got some skills. I've seen some skill. Hey, you not anybody calling out Ness in the Border Wars. You're not gonna really beat him. He can punch, and he got hands, and he athletic. Ain't like he a big stiff dude. Like I appreciate you showing that skill and talking your shit. Hey, y'all not jump roping like me. Look at the swag. Look at you. Look at me. Like that's what I'm here for. Showing what you could do. That's why I put on my stuff. Train Aaron. I got a little bag work in. It was a great
Aaron
event.
looked good as hell. Everybody like, yo, Ness, who that? Who that? Who that? Yo, he ain't no Border Wars
Wait,
fighter, right?
who was Aaron? Who was Aaron?
Raw dog, you right. I gassed too. You ain't lying. That's why I said to CYP them 3 minutes rounds is serious.
No, the referee, Pops, the black referee was like, "Hey man," like before the whole fight, he was like, "Hey man, you doing 3 minutes now." And
Listen, that shit
that
ain't
can
no joke.
affect you.
It eats you at your mind. Like just the fact that you doing 3 minutes, even in sparring for me, because again, I'm so big, I gotta spar pros. So I'm already mentally trying to pace myself because I know I'm in the ring at a disadvantage for two reasons. He's a professional, so he's automatically better than me. And I'm a pot smoker. It's a wrap, you know? You go in there with that in your mindset, even in the fight. It don't matter that, those dudes are not professional. I'm still thinking, you a pot smoker. Don't matter that you ran 3 miles. This game is so mental. If you put that thought in your mind, that shit is in your mind. But anyway,
That's
RJ,
a
what up,
fact.
man? Pleasure meeting you.
Yo, yeah, yes sir, yes sir. That yeah, hey nah, Ness, you really on your health kick. I saw you refilling that little water bottle, nigga, drinking that shit
Yeah.
at the at the fight party the
All
whole time.
I always drink the water, man. I'm telling you, water and coffee, man. Yeah, I'm trying to live, baby. I'm trying to live, man.
Yeah, no, I see you. Me and Tom drinking Hennessy and tequila, and you drinking water all night. I see,
He was
I see you.
gone,
But
bro. I was gone.
Nah,
hey,
because I had drinks with Tone earlier. Like I told y'all, I'm going to drink with
yeah,
y'all on some social shit. But, yo, Tone had the
mhm.
bottle to the face,
That's what I
bro.
said. That's what I told y'all yesterday when I called yesterday. Tone, I was like, hey, for a big nigga, you get drunk, but you can hold your liquor. How you drink with Nessa? With drinking white early, drinking Hennessy the whole time at the fight party, and then grab a bottle of Casamigos with me at 1 a.m. I'm like, how the fuck that
What?
nigga not
Ain't
stumbling over?
Casamigos tequila?
Yeah,
Tequila
tequila.
Hey, bro.
reposado,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Yo,
hey.
that's
Slow
crazy,
the
Tone.
fuck
You went from
down.
vodka to cognac to tequila? You had,
I
Yes.
tell
told
me you
y'all.
threw up. You threw up. Keep it G. You don't got to hide from
Nah,
us.
nah, bro.
I didn't
When
see
I
a
drink,
stumble in
this is what
him.
I heard, bro. My, I don't care what alcohol tastes like. If I'm partying, My job is to get hammered and destroyed. That's what I want.
That's
Turn it up.
crazy,
Slow
bruh.
down.
Bro, that shit is crazy. It must be just the size on them paws. Like, cause
Yeah,
I
it's
can't do all that, bro.
liquor go
No,
That's
down
too
I
much.
don't
fast.
ever I don't ever mix dark and white. That right there is some
Yeah,
G shit.
already. That's already crazy. But like, yeah, I mean, you can tell he drunk, but like, I would just expect him to be a little sloppy, falling over to the side a little bit. He was doing none of that. And he text me at 3 a.m. Hey, you come to the room? We got some hoes. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? How is how is this nigga?
Party don't stop, man. Yeah, man. And I heard you. Yes, Tone loved the Lane Bryants. I told y'all I love the Andy Stewart, Lane Bryants. I'm never
Hey,
turning
Tone, you.
Lane down.
Hey, Tone, you remember it was 1 a.m. in Big Jerk. I grabbed you. I said, hey, Tone. I said, hey, Tone, it's the third quarter. Lock the fuck in. It's an away game. Nigga, lock the fuck in. Tone, look at me, he said, you right. Hey, and then he was kissing bitches on the forehead 2 hours later from that. So I think that pep talk worked. I think it worked.
Hey yo,
But
hey yo, hey yo, the kiss on the forehead video was epic.
I didn't even see that shit. Somebody gotta send that shit to me. I didn't even see that
Oh
shit, bro.
man, that
I
shit
had a
out,
flight. I
that
had to
shit out
leave.
there,
Yeah, it's
Okay.
out
Yeah,
there.
But
it was
no,
some
hey,
decent teams at the fight.
bruh.
Yeah,
Tone,
yeah.
did she have a domino tattoo on her ass cheek?
I don't know. I
Cause
don't
if
know.
I was showing that
bro,
shit, I'm like, yo, is that a domino on her ass cheek?
where did y'all go, Tone? Y'all went to the strip club? Where the fuck did you go?
Nah,
I seen your
the
counter
homie
nasty.
from the
Fuck it.
no, from SAC. What's my brother's name, man?
Charles,
Oh yeah, Bay Cuz. Yeah.
Price,
Bay Cuz. Not
Price.
Price. Not Price. Not Price. The other one, right?
Who
Yeah, the
Price's
other
boy?
You
one.
talking-
He was
Price boy,
cool.
the thin
Yeah.
one.
Oh no, I got to get his name though. But he was cool. He brought his family.
Oh,
They
Charles
was
Remington. You talking about Charles Remington?
Oh, you talking about
no,
at the fight?
Charles Remington
Okay,
was at
yeah.
the fight. The
And he
other,
was
the
at the
other
Oh,
fight
white.
party. And he was at the fight party. He was
no,
the
he
one.
talking about
But
the
he
nigga that was with
like my
us.
height. He my height.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Price?
Yeah, you talking about Price, the
Right.
light skinned dude that I
Yeah.
said y'all should fight at
Nigga,
Border
how you
Wars.
in that nigga car all day getting driven around like an Uber black nigga and you don't know his name? What are you
That's
talking
wild.
about?
Meanwhile,
That right.
meanwhile, Price called in yesterday to salute
Yeah.
Tone. And hey yo, and shout out to Price. He said I knew we was going link, so I came in the minivan and filled that shit up.
Yeah.
Yo, salute
That
the
nigga had
Price,
the
man.
automatic doors and everything, and he don't remember his name. That's
No,
crazy.
no, Price a real one, man. Like
Nah,
that's
he
why I
is.
like
He
Blood
is.
Wars. Everybody had camaraderie. Like my nigga RJ, that's a real nigga right there. Remington,
Thank you, bro.
Price, his family. Hamza, a real one.
Nah, man,
Nate,
it was all family. It was all that shit
Bro,
felt like
yeah, Big
yo.
Bay, everybody,
I
Super
think
Max,
I
everybody.
think Tone said it the best. That shit felt like a family reunion.
Yeah.
No, it did.
It
It
was
felt
crazy.
it was weird because I be hearing niggas call in and then just seeing y'all with that same type of warm, feeling is just like, damn, this shit crazy. Like it's really a community over here, man. This shit crazy. Even the twins wasn't hostile. CYP, I got introduced to CYP after he lost, and he still was warm and cool. Like, yeah, like I'm like, damn, like y'all, this really a family, bro. That shit crazy. But I was gonna also say,
Word.
hey, Troy, I was actually the first person to send that shit to Two Tone and tell him because this nigga, drunk ass nigga on live, I called this nigga 10 times because we trying to meet that big jerk. And then I tell him what happened and shit. And and we finally link up. But yeah, that shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy.
Shout out
Like,
to
hey, but
RJ
hey,
from the Bay, fly boy. I was on your
yeah,
Instagram. Hey, blood, you got.
thank you,
Hey, when
bro.
your birthday? You got to come get me. You
March
got to
30th.
get out here. Oh
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. It's
Come
coming up.
shoot
It's
me.
at the
You
end of the
just get
month.
out here. I got a couple homies out here that throw events and do little things in the Bay. My name James.
See,
My home
Yeah,
James
this why
Richardson.
we gotta
I'm
do
with it.
more. This why we gotta do more events, man. I've been speaking into the universe, a community, international trip for
Hmm.
years, speaking it
I'm
into
with shit like
existence,
that.
man. But we need to
Yeah,
do that, man. Like, yo,
yeah,
Tone
yeah.
in a resort is gonna be next
Hey,
level, man.
before I forget, because we're not giving the flowers to the person who's supposed to get the flowers, and that's Mrs. Gibbs.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
Oh yeah, for
certainly,
sure.
I
She's
certainly
a
gave
champ.
her love even yesterday on the
Hmm.
show and off show. Nah, she held it down, man. Shit,
She
this I mean
checked me.
it's it's difficult. It's difficult. You know what I'm
She
saying?
checked me
What she say
during the
to you?
fight.
What she say to you?
Just how I know
She a real one.
she comfortable with me because she was just after she initially met me when Tank took that knee and Aaron was screaming like, man, he can't. And me and Aaron going back and forth. She was like, you be quiet and watch the fight.
I'm crying.
I was like, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Nah, hey, she a
Nah,
real
man,
one,
it
Ness.
was a
I
fucking
was in her
movie.
way. I was in her way a little bit with that chair. You know what I'm saying? I had to keep looking back, making sure I wasn't like, obstructing her view in the fight because she was watching everything. I'm like, damn, she big as a boxing fan as you, my nigga.
Nah,
Like,
nah,
shit.
she is, bro. It's crazy. But
I
that's
could
what I be.
tell.
Listen to me. That's what I be preaching to y'all. Lead and your woman will follow. She wasn't even a boxing fan. Now she knows the shit. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, don't get me wrong. We both work from home, so she's forced to hear me through the walls, no matter what. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. And
But
pick
but
something up, but
but
yeah.
she certainly picked it up, bro. She loved the shit too. She, you see, she a
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of it.
And
She's a real queen, bro. I really appreciate you showing the community how to have a functioning relationship. And we know they all have ups and downs, but
Yeah, for sure.
man, just seeing your wife there, bro, that was very, it taught me a lot.
Nah, shout out to CYP too. He brought his, but I think it was
mm-hmm.
Price that said it. I didn't want to interrupt him and shit, but yo, it's mad hard. It's mad hard to fight in front of your girl, and I had to fight in front of her. And I told her, never again, never again. I don't want to
I'm
ever
crying.
do it again. Never.
So you gonna send her away or something? What you gonna do?
She can't be there.
I'm crying.
Not until like again because I'm a novice. Not until I'm
Yeah. I
sure
feel you.
and confident in
Yeah,
myself. Like I'm gonna win every fucking
yeah,
fight type shit. Because
yeah.
bruh,
Or just look more pro-ish and shit. Cause I'm telling you, that amateur shit. I was talking to Troy. I was talking to Troy. I'm like, bro, like this amateur shit. Like these niggas look tired, bro. Like that's the only.
everybody.
That's it. That's the only differentiating factor. Is just niggas is tired. Even like you that one round to that third round is two different niggas. You wouldn't even know what niggas you watching because it's like that.
Exactly.
But hey, shout out to Hamza though, man. I was getting a lot of game from him. He is a very smooth person in person and shit. Like it was no talking over each other. I'm asking him. I'm like, hey, how Javante? How Javante? How Javante doing this? How that? He giving me game. I'm telling him my casual point of view. He like, he talking, like, and it was a smooth convo. It was all good. I thought it would be a little more like I'm trying to talk, and he like, shut the fuck up, and he starts talking. It wasn't,
No,
bro. That shit
that's
was.
people understand like I check my character with a text from Ness saying, "Hey, bro, I know this is important for you." So like people have a hard time dealing with me because they feel like I'm gonna explode. Even even the twins was like, "Hey, bro, when I came, I thought you was gonna escalate the situation." I was like, "For what?" In my mind, I'm like, "For what? We not fighting."
You was humble as fuck in there, just chilling, like just you feel me, like
Hey,
doing your
blood, I'm a
shit, coaching your
swag
fighters.
genius, my nigga.
I'm crying.
Everywhere I go, people love me, nigga. What is you talking about? My
Yeah.
energy is what they love. And it was some things in there, and a lot of people's mom, like my man's mom, was asking me to coach him. It's kind of hard because she's standing behind me so close. I'm trying to keep her calm. Coach my man, she's standing behind me looking like a real piece, and I'm trying to not look at her and because I'm in two different zones. I'm looking at women, but I'm still coaching boxing because that's one of my vices. You know what I mean? So it was a great event, man. It was a great event.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was.
Great.
And I got one more thing to add to that. Just shout out to the event though, Ness. Like you put that shit together. Like even like just me as a younger nigga, not old yet, I would say. I'm walking in, I'm seeing fly young bitches and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I walk in, right? And I'm like, I see Carmel talking to a little shorty. I'm like, oh, okay, that's Carmel. Okay, he talking to a little shorty. I'm like, she gotta be around his age. Like that's something he probably bought in. I walk in, I chill. I'm chilling, whatever, and I see her kind of on me. She kind of looking. She not with Carmel no more though. She with her little the boxer fighter wife that was there. The girl Two Tone posted a picture with her. Like her, she the wife of a fighter.
Rachel Donaire.
Yeah,
Rachel Donaire.
yeah. So she was with a girl, right? So she with her, right? So she kind of on me. You know what I'm saying? So nigga, we get into close proximity. I ended up, hey, what's your name? You know what I'm saying? I holler, I get the gram. We talking for 15 minutes and all that. I'm like, yeah, I saw you talking to Carmel. I ain't know what was going on. She like, yeah, I was like, but he 18, I'm 23. It can't. That can't work. You know what I'm saying? She wanted big RJ. You know what I'm saying? So
She
you
drunk.
know what I'm saying?
She wanted my man Big
She said, maybe Carmel could holler at her in a couple four years or something, but you know what I'm saying, she don't date under 27. You know what I'm saying? So like so look, me coming to a border wars, not knowing nobody, trying to get acclimated to the community, and I'm getting fly bad bitches, 23 nigga, cream of the crop. She was fired. You know what I'm saying? And I would have linked with her that night, but she said that she had a little girls' night. And tell me I'm lying. Mac and Cheese a call right now and validate everything I'm saying. He gave her a little hemp rap. She sent me a little video like, oh, tell Mac and Cheese, thank you. It was nice to meet you. But like, I like that. If I want to come to Border Roads, I want to see young bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see all niggas with their wives and it was more girls than that. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, hey, shout out to Border Wars for
Shout
sure.
out to Cordell Booker. Shout out to Cordell Booker for being in the building.
Yeah, shout out to Cordell. Salute to him. Yo, let me make an announcement that we cannot promise that there's gonna be any single women at these events. RJ is just good at what he do. He just good at what he do, man.
Hey, niggas saw it in the flesh, man. I chains on, glasses on, shades on. Yes, nigga, I'm here to get the baddest bitch at Border Wars. Nigga, what's happening, nigga? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with RJ. See, Aaron be into that. Like that's why I hang out with them young guys. I'm an old guy. That's why I hang out with.
Hey, no, Troy, we in the Bay. We gonna tap in, and I'm connected in the Bay. I'm beloved in the Bay. Like everywhere I go, nigga, I walk in free type shit, grab a bottle, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna tap in for sure. I done put work in the Bay. Yeah. And I told you I'm gonna bring my fighter. I got a little amateur fighter. He nice. He like 140. I'm telling you, he crazy nice. So we gonna work out for sure. He training me.
Most definitely.
So yeah, we gonna work out for sure.
What's up, people?
Yes, sir.
What
up, I think that's it. If I want to call back
in. What in the world
in.
is Marco doing?
All right, RJ.
The boxing.
All right, it's good. I'll call back in if anything.
All right, champ.
What's up, people?
What up, Marcos? What up?
So I hear Roach call out Tone in the press conference, right? So I call Tone immediately. This dude, do you remember, was fucking blasted. Blasted. Like fucking lifted off the ground. But let me tell you something about Tone. This is why I love Tone. He's like, Marco, yo, I love you. Yo, you my N-word. You're not black, but you my N-word. He goes, yo, he was the happiest drunk and was like, he's like a fucking teddy bear. That's why I love Tone. You remember this, Tone, or you don't remember that?
Now I do remember that. I was like, I know I called Nez. I was like, I think I called Nez.
I called you because I heard Lamont twice say fuck two times. So I called you, and yeah, you were like, I'm hanging out with some fucking gangsters, some thugs.
That was man.
Tone was lit, man. Tone was lit, man.
Oh, but lit's a different word.
I'm telling you, I told the story, Tone, yesterday, and I'm sitting in the bed with my wife, and that shit rang like 3 times, and I'm looking at my wife, and I'm like, damn, let me pick up, because I seen him with this Hennessy bottle, right? So I'm like, let me pick up, because I'm already in the bed. Boy, I put that shit on speaker. Tone is out of this world. Nez, what I do, man? What I do? I said, what you mean? It's like, yo, they saying Lamont. I'm like, hold on. Let me send it to her. I send them the video that I've been showing y'all. I'm using the same video. Oh man, that next call was epic. Tone, yo, you the best, man. You the best, man.
Yeah, he was happy though.
He is one of the most littest hosts.
Hell yeah.
I ever seen.
He got the energy. That's the energy I need. Like, no disrespect to Danny, but it used to be like, damn, you so down, motherfucker. Like, I'm a happy motherfucker. I'm happy. I don't know if it's because God gave me that second chance. I'm taking advantage. I feel grateful, or I'm just happy. But dudes don't be happy. Tone be happy, except for the decision. He had the craziest rant. My man, how many F-bombs and Yo, I
Oh damn,
I
homie.
didn't know he
That's
was drinking that much because I'm thinking, okay, the bottle was on that table. Maybe other people are drinking, but then there was a point where that shit was just in his hand. He had the gooseneck, and he's like yelling into his phone on his live.
Spilling the
But
yak.
but
I had
yeah,
to
he
get
was.
on him about spilling the yak on the street.
yeah.
No, I had to go
Okay.
wipe the
Yeah.
kitchen down. He spilled Henny in the. I was like
But I'm
his
telling
maid
you, man,
following
like
behind him.
when you see how people act when they're drunk, to me, it kind of tells me a lot about them.
Hmm.
It's like who they really are a lot of times.
Yeah,
And
for
he
sure,
was
for
just
sure. No, and
packing.
usually people on alcohol get aggressive. Tone,
Right,
he gets aggressive like in the turn up, not like physical. I want to fight
right.
or mean words. Like
Or some people get like depressed, sad,
really?
crying. You know what I'm saying? He was just
Oh, you
happy.
are right. You are right. There are those people that cry when they
Yeah.
drunk.
And you
Yeah,
get all kinds.
alcohol
They start
is a
missing
downer.
they start missing their loved ones or they
Yeah.
exes and shit. Yeah, you right
It's
about that.
central nervous system depressant, Troy. That's what it is.
Let
Yo,
me
it
get to
is.
some of
That's a
these callers,
fact,
man. We got
Marco.
a couple callers, and I see a bunch of people that was at the event. We got
But I
Quan. What
didn't
it
I
do?
didn't I didn't talk to you guys, but I heard, people hitting on my lives. I heard about the CYP situation.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry,
Hello.
Marco.
Hello.
Yeah, what
My
up,
bad,
Quan?
man. My bad. Go ahead. I didn't know. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I gotta be quick. Ness, you might have to do it that DM. I just DM because I'm at work and shit. So schedule a little bit busy. I can't sit on the queue all day anymore, and they pretty strict on phones here. But I just wanted to say, man, shout out to everybody on the show, man. Shout out to the opportunity, bro. That was like one of the best weekends of my life. That was memorable. Shout out to Vegas. Shout out to you, Ness, for come pick me up in the airport at the vet, bro. That was an amazing experience. Shout out to the twins, JT and J Mac, for helping me. Shout out to King. Shout out to Troy slash Hamza. Uh, Shout out to everybody, bro. That was dope, man. Seeing everybody in the community come together and just kick it, talk boxing all weekend. The fights was good, all good talking points, and then the pro fight with Tank. Watching that was controversial. So, man, that was a memorable weekend. But for real, I mean, even speaking back to JT and J Mac, bro, those some real dudes right there. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like what they doing, this shit is bigger than boxing. They got kids. Their kids is doing well, and they spending time with the communities, trying to help us do better. So, for real, shout out to them, because without them, the show doesn't go as long. And yeah, a lot of stuff behind the scenes that happen, which is why they might, respond the way they respond, but it's all in the name of boxing. It's all talking. So, like I said, that was a great event. The fight, my fight, it was a great time. I mean, shout out to Dion for putting the pressure on me, giving it a good fight. Uh, Personally, I didn't go back and watch my fight yet, but I know when I do, I'm gonna really be hard on myself and critique myself because I know I could do better, and I know I can be better. Shout out to the Border Wars and what you do this for, Nessa, because it kind of shows you what these pros go through, like just traveling and stuff like that. That definitely, plays a part in this whole thing. And I kind of understand, even Miles, he had to travel, training. You just got to make sure you're right. Everything has to be right going into this mindset that you're going into a fight. So you have to prepare. You have to be in condition. So yeah, that was good. But Ness, this show is bigger. This show is big. So I got a fight this Saturday, March 8th, right? And my opponent, I don't know nothing about this dude. He found me, but he found me through the boxing voice. So bro, he's watching. Hey, if you listening right now, call in or something, bro. Like become part of the community. Bro, this dude congratulated me on my fight before my coach did, before anybody. Right after the fight, I checked my phone and this dude is in my
How?
DM saying that he
Oh,
found me. He
DMs,
found my
DMs.
yeah, my DM. So he's like, congratulations on the fight. Can't wait to get to it next week. So I'm like, hey, that's dope. I don't know how you found me. I don't even know how you knew about the boxing voice, but it's bigger than what we think. So I don't know, man. This is a good
Nah, that's what I'm
experience.
telling y'all, man. Even though there's naysayers out there, I will be bigger than fucking Sugarbird, man.
All right.
Yeah, facts. And then that's bro carrying that belt through the airport. I got so many people hip to the show. Like every time they were like, "Oh, what's that for?" I'm like, "Man, this is the boxing voice. Go on to YouTube, go subscribe." So I hope that got you a lot of subscribers because every time they said something, I'm like, "Hey, look, the boxing voice right here. This is where you gonna see all of the best boxing. You gonna get. You can see dope interviews. You're gonna see people talk boxing with the great boxing takes. It's a community, man. It's bigger than what you think it is. And I'm just telling everybody, get hit. Boxing Voice is where it's at. Everybody on there is a great community. But
That's a fact.
yeah, man. And as far as my fight, um, if anybody see a lick in me, if anybody sees something you see that you can get off of me, call me out. Let's do something. I'm here. I'm here for the next show. Y'all gonna
I
think this is the
fucking
beauty about
yo.
Border Wars and
Oh
me.
my god, you're hard, yo. I love that.
Man, that's that Ohio
Man,
shit,
I
man.
love
Stop
that.
playing with me.
I want the
Woo!
challenges, bro.
Is
That's
that
my
I don't care.
Ohio guy.
yo? I'm telling you, people don't, but they ain't gonna appreciate what you saying. Cause they ain't been in the ring, bro. You gotta be in the
They
ring to
haven't.
appreciate that, bro.
You got to be in the
The
ring,
man
and
Because
said
then
he wanted a
honestly,
rematch with
that's
Dion and he
some
won.
fearless shit to talk about. Yo, call me out. You know, like at this
No, the
point,
man.
you made a name for yourself. You need to be looking at the community and you picking now. My man said, "Call me out." Yo, you crazy. Shout out to you.
No,
man,
Yo,
I
the
said
want
he
the
fear
wanted
of
the
the
toughest
rematch
challenges,
unknown.
with
bro.
Dion.
To me, that's the worst part of it. That's why I did it the way that we do it, where we pre-match. I feel like the worst part of it is fighting someone you don't know. And
Yeah,
That's the
I
amateurs
feel
though,
it's
man.
whack. I feel it's whack for a motherfucker to wait for you to fight and then be like, I want to fight him because they think they see something. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
That's the
they didn't
game
call
though.
you out before you fought. Now Jaquan fought. Now I see something. Yeah, give me Quan. I could beat him. It's like, nah, why you ain't say that earlier? You feel me?
exactly. Yeah.
I rarely like matching people that call someone out after they seen them fight. I was like, nah. Why you want to
Yeah.
fight him? I always try to steer them away and give them their first fight. You know, with an 0-0 person. If I could, everybody that never fought will always fight 0-0. I hate
I
having
mean,
to
that's
throw
cool,
someone
but
in there
I'd
with
rather
some
Dion fight
experience.
Yeah.
the fight he fought with
Well,
Quan
anybody,
with somebody with experience.
yeah,
Yeah, but
anybody with
look,
experience, anybody y'all think could be a
Quan
tough
got
fight for
two.
me, direct them to me.
Quan now 3-0. He had already two wins over your fighter, but obviously when he signed up to take your fight, he was 0-0. He just working out here. He working.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Hey,
I mean, experienced people. If you think you can beat me, whatever. I was like, listen, I'm seeing Big Bay Quinn. I'm like, I want to fight Big Bay Quinn, and people in the community like, hey, listen, be real. Like Big Bay Quinn is a hard fight, and I mean, I got to go down in
You
weight.
want to fight Big
So
Bay Quinn? Nah, you ain't
I
ready
got to
for
go
that.
down in weight. I got to go
You
down in
ain't
weight,
ready for
but
that, Chant. Not yet.
in my opinion, I
no,
don't care what I'm not
Quinn
ready
got
for
work
because
out
this is
here.
what
Bay
boxing is
Quinn,
Yeah,
about.
but
This is what
but you
amateur
don't gotta
boxing is about,
rush.
bro.
But you don't gotta rush. You can make that a big fight. Get in the weight class and keep working. Like I just
Yeah,
played your fight
definitely.
during your call. Like you throw your right hand and your back foot swings. You still need to work.
Hmm.
Like you still need to work
Definitely, I
on
got a
just
lot of
technical stuff.
technical
And
things that I need to work on for sure.
that kid is he's good, man. He's good.
He's great. He's a great fighter. I love seeing him fight. I love seeing everybody fight. So anybody that's even at 89, any hard, tough fights, I'm willing to take it because I feel like the better the person across from me is, it forces me to be better. That's the only way I've been kind of just excelling in boxing, only doing this for about a year now. So yeah, that's all that's about, man. And I appreciate y'all, and yeah, that's my call, man. Shout out. Oh, hey, if nothing pops up, I will also give Dion another opportunity because I know he will be a great fighter. I like what he's doing, so I'm not shutting that off as well. Shout out to Troy Hamza, bro. I'm gonna hit your DMs. I'm hitting your DMs. I'm gonna hit that Cash App because I would love to hear some of your training expertise. So I will be DM you. You know,
All right,
work
champ.
together, bro.
So I had
All right, I'm
I
out.
didn't
I'm out.
see the Border Wars. I caught the highlights.
You're a
Finally caught
hater. You a hater,
I only caught
man.
the highlights, and I was busy. I caught the highlights of CYP's, so I saw what happened, and I want to ask Troy something about that when he comes back. But I heard CYP called in, right, yesterday, and he said, what was he saying? They told me he was calling in. I
Well,
don't
he
know.
wasn't. He wasn't. Obviously, he has the built-in excuse that he wasn't prepared for a 3-minute fight. He signed up for a 2-minute fight, and the opponent last minute said we fighting elite in the amateurs USA boxing, so it's 3 minutes or nothing. And CYP, he did the brave decision of fighting 3-minute rounds, for his first ever amateur fight, bro. And that's not what I do. That was my 15th show, and I give people 2-minute rounds and under, never 3. We never had a 3-minute fight in 15 shows, So shout out to him for doing it, but I told him don't do it,
I mean, I give anybody props for getting in there. Obviously, the quitting, I don't think is okay. I think, I would rather get pummeled.
Well, he didn't
up.
quit. He didn't quit. He said the referee asked him, was he going to continue to hold, because obviously he got a standing 8 count for continuing holding, I think.
Oh, he didn't quit. Oh, so what happened?
So, according to him, he was having a conversation with the referee. The referee said, "Are you going to keep holding? I'm going to have to stop the fight." And he said, "I'm not going to stop holding."
Okay, so what I was going to ask Troy, I don't know if he could hear me, that holding was literally draining his Street Fighter energy bar all the way down, especially with all the muscle mass that he has. So I was wondering if Troy was at any point in the corner being like, "Stop fucking holding. Do something that'll maintain your energy better." And even if Troy
But
did,
you got to remember, and that is the problem. These tough guy mentalities is like 3 minutes is a fucking eternity. So by the time he got back to the corner and Troy could even tell him something, he's exhausted. You didn't see he couldn't get up from the stool?
I understand that, and he doesn't. And when you're an amateur, such a novice like that, you won't even listen to your trainer half the time because your mind's. But I'm curious if Troy just said that. I'm curious what Troy said to him in the corner, but he's not here right now.
I don't know, man. But yeah, going to Copy Cool. What it do?
Oh, there he is. Troy, you back?
I just took a call though. Copy Cool. What up?
Oh, okay. I had a question for you, Troy. I'll ask you after.
Got to unmute, player. Going once. 2 up. You there? All right, go ahead, Troy. Take it away. Something's wrong.
So, Troy, I was saying that
Yes, sir.
when you walked away, that the holding that CYP does, obviously anybody who fights knows that drains your energy bar tremendously. So I was curious if in the corner you were focusing on that in between that after that first round, like, yo, stop fucking holding, it's gonna drain you. Did you talk about that?
No, because I had a conversation with him before a month out. Like, hey, bro, listen, y'all talk a lot of crazy talk on the back call. And I know that all of that bumping heads, and I talked to his wife too. She said he was really confrontational all week. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and that right there is like a fighter's energy. Like, no, I got to fight. So everybody got to get to work. Hey, no. And then that's when I'm like, damn, that would drain you before you even get to the fight. Then when he got to the fight in the first round, like you said, sometimes when people get hit, they go into the fight mode and he want to squabble. That's why he wanted the 2 minutes. But when he came back to the corner, he was sitting in the chair. He was like, hey, bro, I'm tired. I can't even move. I was like, well, tie him up. But then, and he was like, bro, I'm done. And he was like, I was like, no, you not. And then I slapped him. Like, see, that's the thing. I'll slap you.
Good.
I slapped him like this. Hey, man, shut the fuck up. You about to get back out there. Because that's what he told me to do. He literally said, hey, bro, don't let me. He was like, I'm going to feel tired and I'm going to want to stop. Because he was like,
Wait. So he literally said no mas in the corner.
Yep.
No, he was trying to be like, hey, bro, I can barely move. He was like, I can't even move. In 3 minutes is hard as fuck.
I tried to tell y'all, man. Shit
he was
crazy.
Like, I can barely move, bro. I can't do anything.
I need every boxing fan in the world to go have one fight. Every boxing fan in the world needs to have one fight, man. I'm
And
telling
then
y'all.
when I
Let me
got
say
out the
this, though.
ring, he didn't want to get off the stool. So
Yeah, he was
then
done.
I pushed him in the back. Like, hey man, get the
Oh! You wildin', Troy. You
But let me say
wildin'.
this
No,
about
but this is
CYP.
this is the thing. Me and CYP, I'm like, that's my brother. Like, so I'm gonna be honest. He wanted me to push him, bro. So that's what
Let me
I'm
say
here
this
for.
though, from what I saw from him. Now, obviously, the quitting or the stopping before, I don't agree with all that, and like I never had that mentality. But he looked like he hit really hard, like until he blew his load.
No.
So to
He got
speak.
power, but
Yeah, he
this is
looked
the
like it. He
thing.
has some power.
When
If
I'm standing up watching the fight, because they're in the blue corner. So then CYP tying him up, and the referee is screaming, "Stop, stop, stop!" And then he finally stopped. And then CYP is bent over, and he like, "Hey man, you can't keep holding. When I say stop, you gotta stop." He was like, "So I can't tie him up." He was like, "No, if you continue to hold, I'm gonna take a point." And that's when he was like, "Well, no, I'm gonna have to." He was like, "I'm gonna retire because I can't win." He
oh,
was
so
like,
he
"That's a."
didn't. So Ness, he did quit.
So he was like, if I tie him up, you gonna take a point. I'm in the lose-lose. It's
Look,
already
like
3 minutes.
that's that mentality. I'm not shitting on him because getting in there, he gets props no matter what. But that mentality, maybe it's not everybody's cut out for boxing. It's just that simple. Not
No,
everybody.
and not everybody's cut out for 3 minutes. They first fight.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, that's a
All right,
listen.
so
That
Like
is
I told
crazy.
this story. I was in Golden Gloves final when I was 15, right? Kevin Rooney was my trainer, and they put me against a 26-year-old muscle-bound motherfucker, right? And I was terrified, and I got tired, but I just covered up. I took my ass whooping. I tried when I could, and I just took my ass whooping, even though I couldn't even breathe. So I never even thought about quitting. So it is a mentality, but still props to him for getting in it. You know what I mean? At 40, you know what I'm saying? Like way later in life. And CRP, if you're listening, your power was impressive. I know you only had a few combinations until you got tired, but the power was something. And if you could have just settled down,
that's
been a
all
little
it
calmer
was.
and hit him with that shit, that dude would not have come at you. He would have thought twice.
No, that's the hard thing, trying to get people to understand in amateur or professional boxing. Hey, listen, if you stick him with a good jab, you'll calm him down and neutralize him right then and there, because he'll be like, damn, this guy, what if the right hand, the jab harder, and it's hard to get, because people think they power. No, as soon as I get in there, and that's what me and Aaron was talking about, because Aaron fought for a world title in Africa. He said, man, you don't understand the mental pressure. When you hit a man so hard, you see his eye roll and all of that, and then he's still working on you. He said that's mentally draining. There,
Yep.
right there.
Hell yeah. Hell
And
yeah. The dudes you hit with everything, all your shoulders behind it, and they just keep coming. Yeah.
you know what changed my mentality, to help the guys in the community? Because I'm a puncher. I would say, yeah, he could take that, but he gonna be different when this fight over with. And that's what kept me active. Like, yeah, you gonna take all of this, but you gonna be different when this over with. So I'm gonna continue this. And then if you want a rematch, I'm gonna stop you. But after this fight, you're gonna be different, even if I don't knock you out.
Yeah.
Let's get back to some calls here. We got Mac and Cheese. What it do?
Shout out to Big Bro. Big Bro, you gotta unmute.
Mac and Cheese, you there? We hear you. Oh shit, he done dropped off. Dropped off, Mac. But we heard you, champ. Come on back. I know
Shout
you
out to
got
my bro,
my
Mac and
man done
Cheese.
won. He done won like 4 sets of fucking Kenichi beers. So
Kenichis? I
hell
need
yeah.
a pair of Kenichis if you got 4 sets, Mac.
He got kids, but he definitely
Okay.
What
should have a
what
set.
happened with
Big
old
Bro,
Wizard?
he was trying to
Threw
take
his
care of me.
shoulder out or some shit?
What? I mean, this guy, Marco, you're not part of the community. You didn't even go see a Wizards fight.
Man,
Like-
old Wizard
like-
got
I
more
saw
muscle.
somebody
The
send me I saw a
connection,
clip of it.
the connection to you and a Wizard is Cliff. Like that one didn't even tickle your fancy.
Not because he wasn't fighting Cliff.
But he was supposed to. And
But he
Cliff asked
didn't.
you to train him? Oh, man, you're ruthless,
Yeah,
bro.
old Wizard need to turn down
He's
whatever
heartless.
he's doing on a
This
daily
guy is
basis.
heartless, man. We got mac
When I
and cheese trying him again.
Come on, man.
We hear you.
we can hear you.
Oh, we
We can
got
hear
you.
you, Mac.
Oh, yo.
Yo, we heard you the first time. That's what I said. Look, you muted yourself again, Matt.
He
Damn.
All
must
right,
can't
Hello?
right
hear us.
there. You good. Don't do
Okay,
nothing.
okay. Hey, man, what's happening, TBV?
What
Man,
up?
hey, listen, man. I just wanted to say thanks, Ness, man. That shit was dope, man. I just posted a bunch of the pictures from it, man, on my IG, Mac and Ass Cheese. Man,
You
I just had
tag
a
me?
blast,
You
man.
tag me?
I'ma tag you. I'm gonna do it again. I just was doing
No,
it while we was
you
watching the
just got to
show.
go back to the post and add mention. You don't even got to do it again. You could just add me.
Okay, I got you. What's up, Troy? What's up, Two Tone? What's up,
What up,
Marco, man?
man?
Hey, Marco, you got to get to the next one, man. I'm thinking about flying out to that Florida if it's out there, or if it's at
All right.
CYP gym. You know, it's a little closer. But man, that shit was dope, bro. I loved it, man. Me and AJ had a blast. Yeah, it was real live. I seen him on Little Baby. You feel me? That thing go, man. You feel me? Little waitress was giving me rhythm with my girl next to me. She was always a little skinny mini. I don't know who that is, but all right,
That's
we're gonna
Mac
leave
and
that alone.
cheese.
Yes, sir. Hey, but Tone, man. Hey, I'm mad I didn't get with y'all. I seen y'all take off in that minivan, but I'm motherfucker old. I was getting tired. I didn't have me a couple drinks, yeah.
He said
But
I'd have been tired. Me and you both, bro. I went straight home. Tone called me
yeah.
drunk. I'm in the bed already.
Hell yeah, man. That shit was good though. Hey, and the fight party, man, that thing was lit. I took a video of everybody, man. We all was family, man. I mean, it was so fun, bro. It was no animosity, no tension. It was just all love, man. And TBV family, man, I love y'all, man. Let's keep this thing going. You feel me? Super juice, man. I just had to call it. You know, I ain't called in a while. It's been a long time, really, but
Nah, man, I
I'm back at it.
appreciate you always coming out, man. You always around. You always supporting. My man like Santa Claus too. Every time he come to an event, he come out giving everybody bud.
Gifts, bro.
Everybody
Yeah.
gets bud, man. This shit is
Man, he a real
I'm telling
G,
you,
bro.
there's
That's
no
no big
community
bro.
like a TBV community. Other people could
Yes,
have
sir.
other, you know, they could be doing their own thing. This different over here, man. We just different.
Yeah. Hey, Hamza, this day two, no weed. Day two.
Hey, listen, I
Yesterday,
ain't even smoking either for Ramadan, man. Like I'm just
yeah,
been
man.
chilling, bro. Real talk. Thank you for doing the journey with me. I'm just,
Oh yeah.
really trying to take it to the next level, bro. I really appreciate that. We gonna keep each other accountable.
Oh yeah, off top, man. You know, just stay a little busy. You feel me? Took the kids to the Museum of Illusions yesterday. You know, and just stay busy, man. Hey, but I swear that sparked a little fire. You know, I'm gonna be 50 in June, right? I may not look it, but I'll be 50 in June. But I'm thinking about getting that gym, man. You know, I already got my karate body, so I don't know, man. I ain't gonna promise nothing, but I'm really considering getting in that ring and
How
swinging.
old are you? 50?
You got to be in
49.
June.
49.
Yeah,
Man, we had a 59-year-old sign up trying to get a fight
yeah.
this time.
Yeah, he wanted to fight me.
Yeah, I definitely need an novice. Definitely. Now I
Hey,
didn't put
no,
on
Mac.
gloves, but it was
Mac. I'm
always
gotta
in the
coach you,
hood.
Mac. I gotta be your coach, Mac.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. My
Yeah,
last time I had gloves on was
you
in.
gotta know when you gonna be serious, cause it's gonna be way harder to match people my age and your age, bruh. It's way harder. There's not a lot of us out there.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, look, I was on my super workout, like, and fell off one good party, man, and I was dragging behind the wagon. You feel me? It was over with, like, swear. But I'm gonna get back in it, man. Get my steps back on, and we gonna figure it out. But man, I just want to say, man, that was a great time, bro. I swear I needed that shit too. You feel me? But thank y'all. And Marco, man, gotta meet you at the next one, brother.
Word up. Word up.
Word up, word. All
Uh,
right, well, shit, man, I'm out, man. But I'm about to start calling back in. You know what I mean? I just was chilling. It was toxic out there in these TBV streets. You feel me? And I was like, man, I can't get caught up. Niggas cussing at me. I don't like that shit. I take it a little different. You know what I mean?
For
But
sure.
it's all love, man. I see everybody.
Appreciate you, man.
Motherfucker. Yeah, man. Well, listen, man. I'm out. I love y'all, man. You later.
All right. We got Demo. This says, let's keep that same energy when Devin and other fighters lose or look bad. The world says you signed the contract, no excuse. I don't know what he's talking about specifically because.
I don't want to forget nobody, man. I want to give a crazy, one of my biggest shout outs to Enrique.
Oh, Church. Shout out to Church.
Man, bro, he was on my back about a lot of spiritual stuff, bro, and I enjoyed it, bro, because he a good guy, man. He had good energy, and he was just on my back, man. And I had to tell him, hey, bro, like, please don't be telling nobody about some of the stuff we talking about, because I don't want people, feeling excited like him for real, about certain signs and things you see in the public. But man, shout out to Enrique, man. He is a real good energy, man. That's my bro right there, Zulu Nation. Stand up, bro. Zulu Nation, stand up. Shout out to Hamza. I gotta go. I'm gonna come back. I gotta work today. We got amateur fights this weekend on the 8th.
Let
I'm
me
at
let me ask
Benjamin
you
Boxing.
quick before
Yes,
you
sir.
go, because this is my first time in. I didn't come in all weekend in TBV.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Roach fight. Who do you think won without the knockdown being counted, which of course it should have been, and then who do you think won with the knockdown being counted? You're muted.
I thank you, sir. I think Roach won in both instances because, well, I asked people at the fight show who dominated the fight. And they said, well, nobody really dominated. And they automatically like, well, Dan, I could see. But on top of that, I would say, if I had to pick a winner, the shots that seemed like they took a person off balance the most were the shots that Roach threw against Tank. And if I'm scoring, because I heard, man, Roach, you got to calm down on my man Two-Tone. You got to calm down, bro. I'm the technical boxing blood of this, but we need Two-Tone and Marco. So I'm gonna say this: his defense is what neutralized Tank's power and a lot of his punches, and having that confidence in his defense and able to walk a puncher down.
Well, let's not forget about his chin. He was swallowing those shits, no problem.
Balls.
And rolling with him a little bit, taking a little bit of the thump off of him, but
No. His defense is what impressed me the most because he was in the shoulder crouching, he was rolling, and he had power. And he made Tank. And one thing I would say about Tank, and then I'm done. Tank, listen to me, bro. Come to Hamza's school or Cuerno de Chivo's academy, bro. I need a payday. Tank, you don't know how to use your jab in boxing. The southpaw jab is the best jab in boxing, and you don't know how to use it. Tank needs to watch Pernell Whitaker. He doesn't know how to land the jab, and that's what kept him struggling in this fight, not knowing how to execute the jab against a right hand fighter with the skills of a Lamont Roach and the defense.
Jab, my man moved way too much. He had way too much respect for Lamont Roach. And shout out to Roach because he said, listen, I know I'm cracking, and he showed us that he is because the highlights are of Roach. There's no big punch highlights of Tank. It's Roach.
Say that Tank.
So
I will
Tone
say
and
that
Ness, you agree? You agree that
Tank
you
went
think
to
Roach
the
won?
body a lot in the fight, so I don't want to discount Tank's body
I
work.
thought. Yeah, but Tank was doing less body work than Roach.
No, I get what you're saying, Ness. I'm just saying a lot of people like when RJ was like, bro, it did it. And I'm like, no, look at how he landed them body shots up under. He landed some clean.
Roach also was timing Tank's movements coming in. He would wait for Tank to get low on the inside and come over the top with like a looping.
Bro, he was catching and shooting. He had no fear. He had no fear.
No fear.
And he was walking Tank down. And that's what mentally broke Tank. That's why he kept moving and moving and moving. I felt like I was watching an Isak fight without Isak being in the ring.
The difference, Ness, he does that in other fights and then he explodes. In this one, he just never really exploded.
And that's what I'm saying. That's the
because
thing
he had that counter coming back. That fucking you don't remember when he did explode with the left. Motherfucking Roach caught that shit, rolled, and was like, bam, gave him that fucking right. That shit caught him off guard. He stumbled, Bro, that
problem.
shit is all over the internet. It's like a meme now because even he was shocked to get hit like that. Like,
And I also want to clear up, like, there is no way in this universe, in God's green earth, that was not, shouldn't have been called a knockdown. You don't
Bro.
willingly take a knee, and it's not, it just doesn't happen.
No.
I hear people saying, well, it could be a slip if you're adjusting gears. Like, no, the referee.
Well, technically, the rules state that it's to the referee's discretion. We pulled
and
it
he never
up.
said timeout. There's no timeouts in boxing called by the fighter. That doesn't exist.
No. I'm saying that the fighter taking the knee normally is a automatic knockdown in our eyes, but technically on black and white, it is up to the referee to say that is a knockdown.
I like to see that somewhere.
I mean, we literally showed the rules yesterday, champ.
Oh, well, I didn't see the rules. I'd like to see where that is at and what rule that's taken from and all that. But that's either way,
ABC.
like, a fighter should not be allowed to just call a timeout. And
is that he's not supposed to. That's why, people have written articles already that I still haven't read. I need to get to it.
The rule is you're allowed to take a voluntary knee. But see, that when you show the instant replay, when they was working, and then there was a small still in the action. And then he looked at the referee and tried to say something and then take a knee. And then the referee went to count. But in the Floyd fight, when Floyd hurt his hand, dude punched him, then Floyd went down, and then his glove touched. Tank's glove never touched the
doesn't
camera.
matter, though, Detroit's knee.
No, it does matter.
Yes,
it's the rule,
glove or
bro.
knee. Either one hit the canvas is a knockdown.
Bro, I'm telling you the rule, sir.
I know
it's not my rule.
Or knee.
No. The rule is you're allowed to take a voluntary knee, just like you're allowed to volunteer that you quit. You're allowed to say, "No, I'm done for today."
Right.
He took a knee and tried to
knockdown.
Okay, say his glove was the tape was off his glove, and he backed up. He could take a knee and say, "I need to get my glove tied up to continue the action." Anytime it's a lull in the action, that's why he tried to take a knee.
That's a rule that says, okay, I never heard.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to take listen. DeMarcus Corley did it against Floyd Mayweather. When Floyd Mayweather was pressing him, he backed up, took a knee. And then the announcer was like, "Oh, he took a voluntary knee on his own." They made DeMarcus Corley stand up, wipe off his gloves, and get back to action. That's just the rules,
well, then
bro.
You just taught me something. I
didn't know that because I would have said the same thing. But I appreciate you, brothers. I gotta go. I got some business to handle. Shout out to what's in the world going on with Marco, my man, Mr. Two-Tone, the superstar.
Hennessy star. Two-Tone, the Hennessy star.
Man, shout out to Ness for a great event, and Mrs. Gibbs. I appreciate everything.
But that's dope. He brought up precedent. That DeMarcus Corley fight is what we call in law precedent. So it is allowed.
Hey, talk your shit, Marco.
It's precedent.
Is it knockdown?
What's that?
Is it a knock? So
no, he's saying that Corley also took a knee, saying, "Oh, check something out," and the ref in that instance also didn't call it a knockdown and checked out what he wanted him to check out. Now, I was under the impression that the ref, only the ref.
I just some news had broke that Raymond Savage Ford and Albert Bell might mix it up, and Mo Boxing is reporting that that a source told the Matchroom has reached out to Albert Bell as a potential opponent for Ray Ford. So obviously I hit up Bell's team and he said it's true. They waiting on Matchroom. That's a ballsy fight for Raymond Savage Ford.
Yeah.
I wonder, does that mean Bell is moving back down to 30? Because isn't Ford at 26 or is he at 30 gonna move up to 35?
Ford at 30.
So so Ford's moving up to 35 then. Because I mean, is Albert gonna move back down? I should text that. Like, what?
Yeah,
wait,
you about to move back down, bro? That's crazy. I like how Lamont Roach, anytime Tank would try to do something dirty, Lamont Roach instantly got it back.
Yeah, he reacted.
Yeah, he didn't let nothing. When Tank hit him with the shoulder, then Roach went ahead and hit him back. And this is one of the first build-ups where Tank's opponent really wasn't scared of Tank. Tank didn't
No.
win the mental warfare, and you could say because they
But
homeboys are
not.
friends.
But it was
We
more
couldn't
than
tell if he was
mental.
full of shit.
It was more than mental warfare. It will be at 130 if they agree. Listen, it was more than mental because he went in there walking Tank down from the opening bell. He didn't
Yeah.
see something. That was the game plan. He was
I mean,
never afraid, never intimidated.
Yeah, see, a lot of fighters will do that. A lot of fighters will seem like they're not scared leading in, but so with him, I wasn't sure. Is it real? Is he just do? It was real.
It
was real.
was. It
Yeah, and he
was.
Tank Tank he can unravel. He can unravel.
Oh, we saw him on all the complaining to the ref.
If Shakur Stevenson can stand in that pocket and take that, bro, Tank is going to unravel against Shakur Stevenson. And the
Bro,
thing
I
is
think
with
we
Lamont
move on,
Roach,
man. I think we move on from him. I mean, let's push for Lamont and Shakur, man. Versus pushing for Tank
You
to
don't wanna
do
see the
things that
rematch,
we
huh?
know he's not gonna do.
You don't wanna
Let me
see the
catch up, bro. I am so sorry. It was so many callers, and obviously we talk Border Wars. You know that's my baby. I apologize for all these super chats. We're gonna go on a super chat run to catch up. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder, 100% robbed of his moment. Roach should have woke up Sunday morning, WBA 135-pound champion. Most people scored it to Roach, even without the knockdown. That's what I said, man. Boxing IQ, $362. None of Troy fighters had garlic butter in them. Laughing out loud emoji. I mean, I just watched the CYP fight back. I watched it live, and then I'm watching it back. He certainly had made many attempts. Like, he was trying. He just has to settle down. It's about settling down. Bro, listen, the calm fighter is always going to be the better fighter. One lump sum, $10. Congrats to CYP for having the heart. Sorry his family seen the comments, but he calls in calling peeps stupid, losers, and I don't know what that one is, but maybe one of the F words, right? Etc. He overcame a lot and has a good success story. It's inspirational. Chill Will, $2. CYP needs more eyes in the camp. Laughing out, 3 laughing out loud emojis. That's crazy. That is certainly a slight because we all know CYP had Hamza as the trainer, Coach Larry Wade, and he was good. Samat with the $5. Troy, how do you feel? Ooh, Troy's gone. Troy, how do you feel like CYP is throwing you under the bus? He said you should have pulled him out of the fight. Damn.
He said that?
I don't remember that, but he came at everybody. He said, I never let no one else do 3 minutes. No one else had to do 3 minutes.
So he didn't take accountability for him taking the fight?
I mean, yeah, he says he took the fight for the community. You know how it goes.
Let me ask you this. Is it true that he got paid? People tell him he got paid extra. There was extra money.
Oh, yeah. He got, as far as I know, I sent him $600 that was given to me from the community, which I forgot to take my 15% taxes. Now my account shows money going in, money going out. So when I'm budgeting, it shows an expense, income and an expense.
15%. Damn.
Yeah, what?
Damn.
That's less than what the government is charging. It's 28% out here when you do your taxes.
Took the fight and he took extra money for it. So, I mean, accountability.
I mean, listen, call him out, bro. Call him out. That's the community's job.
Good morning, everybody. What's going on with y'all?
What up?
Michael.
What's up?
Yes.
What up?
I'm gonna try and get referee Arthur Mercanti on my show later, by the way, to address this whole knee thing. I'm curious what he's one of the most famous, experienced refs in boxing.
He's no one. I'm joking.
So I'm gonna see what he says about this knee thing.
What up, 7-0 Dose?
¿Qué pasó?
We watching the Border Wars right now, man. I've been so busy, doing a bunch of stuff. I'm actually gonna have time to sit down and watch Border Wars.
Nice. I got G Coffin. Welcome to the prospect level. Half Boxing gifted a membership. We got Dominic Jones, member for 1 month on the contender level. I'm from Race. I read that. We got Swole Jr. Welcome to the prospect level. I got One Way Renzo. Good call, Ness. That's what I was asking. Yeah, no, I read your super chat and I checked it at the same time of the interview. Appreciate you even participating in the interview. Salute to Jerome Lambert, former Border Wars fighter turned pro. Just picked up a big win. We got High Hands Boxing, $2. Told y'all CYP was cooked. We got Raw Dog. Welcome to the prospect level. Hot Hands Boxing, $2. Lobo trash and skinny as hell in person. Hey, yo, Hot Hands is definitely Two Tones. Two Tone, are you still there? That's your fucking burner.
Nah, we met Hot Hands. I was chilling with Hot Hands.
What?
Yeah.
Are
That's
you
the
sure?
guy you brought with you, no Tone?
Tone ain't come with nobody.
No, you talking about the other fight party at Hardin?
Somebody said they was with you, and I think it was Hot Hands or somebody was like, I'm with Tone.
I know you better order that $30 motherfucking Wi-Fi booster off Amazon. It's just a plug into the wall, a little Wi-Fi boost, 2 little antennas. I swear it works, bro. It works. You out of control. Let me get to LG $5. If Border Wars comes to Puerto Rico emoji, I'll get on that squared circle. I'm 5'9", 40 years old, 200 pounds, O-N-O. Ooh, you sound like a cherry. Perfect for me. I love those O-N-O fighters. You see, if you go back and listen to me through the Border Wars years, that's what I used to say. I love those O-N-O fighters. Those laugh out loud pillows that they swear they see something, they're going to get in the ring and do something. Bro, you don't know how tough it is till you get in there. Them O-N-O fighters are the best fighters. I'm telling you. But listen, we got Bradley Comber, 5-pounder. Keyshawn cut his hair for his fight. Tank took a knee for his hair in his fight. These fighters get all this money and become females.
He cut his hair, and Tank took a knee for his hair.
Jeffrey, $2. CYP and his boyfriend Tanky both got the beats. Disappointed emoji.
I wouldn't say Tank got the beats, but
Samson lost his hair and he also failed after that. We got 662 292 $2. Shout out to Zoya Zaldana winning the Oscar for the Dominican flag emoji. Yo, I actually seen a clip of that. Shout out to the algorithm. You don't have to sit through whole fucking awards. You just get clipped. I seen her beautiful speech and, her obviously, dedicated into her grandmother and being so proud of winning her Oscar in a role where she spoke nothing but Spanish. So fucking killed it, Shout out, man. Shout out. There's so much talent in the DR, bro. We need America's help. I've always asked my dad throughout my childhood, like, yo, but if Puerto Rico is part of America and got help, why the fuck we can't get help when we 2 hours on a ferry ride, maybe 4 on a ferry ride? Like, what the fuck, Why can't we get help from the Americans like they do Puerto Rico? Pristine Sports Network, $2. Ness, drop that hair done 2 days ago. Dancing emoji, Tank fans, clown emojis. Come on, fams. You know that costs $5, man. That costs $5. T. Foster, welcome to the prospect level. El Consejero, and I opened up the show with it, remember. El Consejero, $2. Is the Robert Garcia interview still happening? Damn, you know what? I forgot. Let me DM him right now. Not DM him, but text him. Robert is usually good. If he's not busy, what is today? Monday.
Monday.
He was in New York, right? Where the fights happen? Didn't he have a fight on the card?
Yeah, Raya.
Yeah, nah, we got to give him at least till tomorrow. I don't know if he's back yet. Maybe he's back. I'll text him. He's a morning guy too, so it's cool. He's cool like that. I'm gonna keep these super chats moving though. I got Chris the Prodigy Matthews, Richard Steele, boxing member for 12 months. Shout out TBV, great event. Can't wait for the next one. I believe you were there. You left pretty early, but I believe you was there. I feel like he had the chain on, and him and Supermax even talked about fighting. I don't know that I like that fight. I gotta see you fight, Chris. I can't have you taking out Supermax because you light on your feet. You might be 320, but that boy light on his feet, man. And you got that pedigree, man. You out here getting that real sparring. Supermax out there in Plainview, Texas. Who he finding a spar? No one. No one. No one. We got Killer Cam, Snack Cream Gate, Cantu Gate, Boxing Been Wild. Laughing out loud emoji. Jay Nadia, $2. Frank, not from Detroit. Respectfully, crying out loud emoji. Noah, welcome to the prospect level. Tavon Burns, $5. Give that man his win. Then Tank can get a rematch. Eric Cruz, $5. Salute to Keem and Supermax, flex emoji, and the best trainer in the game, Coach Mitty. Eric Cruz is a former Border Wars fighter. He's had about 5 or 6 fights, and I hear through the grapevine he might be coming back. Or Scott, a member for 22 months on the contender level, he says, make that like the Hunger Games movie. Like, for instance, Supermax really want a Snicker or a cheap meal. We sponsor that meal at more expensive price. Laughing out loud. Listen, the funding, it can only get us there. Hot Hands Boxing, $5. You got to be desperate to live in a house with Ness while you try to lose weight, and he sits around blowing weed smoke in your face, cursing. 3 laughing out loud emojis. Hell no. Well, I mean, I don't know about me smoking in the house. You know, I wouldn't even live there. The host never lives there. He, like, comes back and has that chair, you know. Me and Tone would come back, and we would be there doing the updates. I think it's that y'all don't watch reality TV. Well, I don't watch it anymore. But I know from watching so much what sells. And how to grab the attention of the audience. I got OC the Balls, $2. Ness, will there be a age restriction for this? No. Someone your age is a prime candidate because we need to also, listen, we got to hit all the boxes. What's your box? The older demographic. Let them know. Even at 48 years old. See, right now, Marcos is scared to get off the couch and get back in the ring. You are the prime candidate to encourage Marco and be like, you know what? I definitely still got it. What?
Okay. I was a pro. I can't do amateur again.
You could do exhibition.
I'll fight you.
You don't want to fight me. Everybody says that till they see me. Believe me, we were in a gym full of the community. I had all my equipment. And you heard Troy. I was telling them, look what you're doing, look what I'm doing. You don't look better than me. You don't want to spar me. There's no fear here. There's no fear here. There's no fear. Hey, yo, it was so nasty. The community members said, Ness, stop holding your cup like this. Which I always hold my cup like this. But they told me I was holding my cup like this because I wanted to show off my biceps. Nah. I'm just the real one doing the push-ups every fucking day for over 110 days straight. You dudes just talk. I do the real deal. But anyway, back to the super chats. We got Michael Goodwin's 2-pounder. Who's the best middleweight? I think Kyrone Davis. Ooh, hard to say he is without a belt. He did do good in his last fight versus Elijah Garcia, but you got Adames who just beat the darling of the division, Hamza Shiraz. Charles Remington, shout out. He was at the event, $5 super chat. He said, shout out to Ness, Tone, and Cuerno de Chivo. Thanks for helping Andrew, Troy. He's my nephew. We thought he won, but it is what it is. Now I got to watch it back. Damn, Andrew Mancia's your nephew. Oh shit, who did he fight? Let me see if I got the bout sheet. Andrew fought
Oh man, Sia. Who did
Giovanni
he?
Sandoval.
Sandoval.
Damn, I don't remember that name, Giovanni Sandoval. 156. I gotta find that fight. Now, see, we don't have overlays, so I gotta listen to find the fight or know how he looks to pull it up as quick as I did the others. Neil's water bottle, 2-pounder. CYP was fighting like Aaron the plumber. Hashtag all bark. We got Dan from Canada with the 20-pounder for the previous counters. Drop a bomb for the dub. We got N Conquest 2-pounder, no words, all love. Sin City Los also at the event. And he was shout out to Malcolm and Los. They're both USA Boxing officials, both listened to the show, and both came to actually, work the event. And this is voluntary. I didn't even know that. USA Boxing don't even get paid. That's crazy. You guys salute to you guys, man. I mean, I don't get paid either, but salute to you. Sin City Los, $2. Losses aside, Hamza was doing great coaching at Border Wars. Yes, he was, man. He was working with everybody. Julio Guzman, $2. Tone, if you need a sponsor, I got a 800 number. I hope he's talking about the alcohol. Matt.
That's crazy.
Matt, who also was at Border Wars, and I don't know, rumor is he might be coming back. He said $5. Two-Tone showed why he is called the superstar Saturday night. Laughing out loud emoji twice. Shout out to the community and shout out to Hardin. Faced with blowing smoke out the nose of Hardin and two faces in Hardin smoke. We got High Hands Boxing, $2. Maryville, USA kids got 211 in the baby bottle. Boston, Jared, $5. Tone need to report to the ER ASAP and have his liver examined. Tequila, Tavaka, Taheni sounds like a Brugal ritual. Oh, no. I think, yeah, Bruja ritual? Bruja ritual, maybe? Cash Che, $2. Tank say the rematch at the end of May. Twitter Wars. Shh. Big Super Mix. $5. Shout out Hamza, Tone, Ness, and the whole fam. It was another good weekend with TBV fam. Can't wait for the next time. Good to meet everyone. I hadn't yet. Back at us with another 5. Shout out to Jerome Wolf. He had started 351 and already dropped to 295. And he showed up unlike others. And like me before, he will be back. Let's get behind him, which is true, bro. Like, people look better than Jerome, body beautiful, and don't show up and duck out. Like, literally, Elijah's opponent didn't show up. Elijah's from the community. He calls in. He drove all the way up there from fucking Arizona, came with his girl and his girl's mother and some other people, all not to have an opponent show up. But then y'all laugh at a guy like Jerome that drove all the way from Louisiana to Las Vegas just to get in the ring and swing and prove that he's no duck. But again, man, 50 said it the best, man. Y'all respect the wrong person all the time. Flexing and stepping, $2. CYP down bad like the Lions. Crying out loud 3 times. Julio Guzman, $2. Tank Stylist said she did his hair Wednesday. Hand on face emoji. Mr. Leon, $2. Ness, how can I send the clip of Tree screaming? DM on at the Boxing Voice Instagram, please. $10 super chat. From Sucker Repellent, $10. I just got my hair braided 2 days ago. Play that ish. We lit this morning. Well, of course, my man. Of course.
With no further ado.
Word. Where is it? Where you at?
Let me
Oh, that's right. I
first.
changed it so I could allegedly find it better, right? I had it under this other scene, and now I got it under the scene called Tank Banger.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
This shit going viral. I swear to God.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair.
That shit about to be a hit. I'm telling y'all better stop sleeping on that, man. Dan with the counter. What up?
Check 1, 2.
We hear you.
Hey, so one thing we could do is you get everybody has like a little team on this show, on this reality show. So like Ness has his team, Tone has his team, Marco has his team, and you get the challenges, right? Like in reality shows, we have challenges every week, and depending on who wins or loses, there's challenges for the host or for the the team leaders too. And if you want to kick it up a notch at the end, we could have Marco get in the ring with Ness. We could like. So anyway, just coming up with the format. I think that might be fun. Did anybody? Tone, did anybody watch the Oscars?
No.
I saw highlights.
I saw the Instagram highlight of Zoe.
Anybody watch any of the movies?
What movies?
The one that won, was it Aneria?
Oh, my girl watched the one that Zoe was in. I fell asleep to that.
Emilia Perez. Yeah, I was not. That was not one of my favorites. Yeah, Honora was good. Yeah, that one won. There was a couple good ones. It wasn't. I didn't think it was like a great year, but there is a really good Drake joke in the monologue. Good Kendrick Drake joke about the half. You see that shit? Yeah, I love Conan. Yeah, that guy's hilarious. I did not see the Matias fight. I'm sure you've talked about that. Did anybody watch that?
He got to stop.
Bro, he got to stop his. But nobody. That's what I said, man. It's his bad luck that they put him on this date, man. Like, what could you do?
This guy, man, cannot catch a break, man. Gets dropped for no reason, and so now Tio is obviously spoken for. So is this? But this was an eliminator. I can't remember the mechanics of it.
Yes, it is.
So he's fighting Hitchens then.
Should be.
Is that the go?
I mean, it has to get ordered.
It has to get ordered, but he's not the right. He's not the mandatory yet. How do you see that fight going, Matias Hitchens?
I mean, I seen Demetrius Salita put out a post. Let me double check, make sure it was him and not a fake channel. But I seen Salita Promotions put out a post like the kid you talking about in Tank. And he works with them, so who knows? Even though he's now on the Zone, maybe he's just trying to capitalize off Tank. But
yeah,
Matias and Tank would be a great fight, and that'll be a great way for Tank to get the smell off him because he's in there with a puncher that's gonna be in front of him where he can do what he do.
Shit, Matias and Tank. I was talking about Matias and Hitchens. Matias and Tank. Oh fuck, I hadn't thought of that. I mean, damn. Yeah,
I don't see the post, so maybe it wasn't Salita, but yeah, I mean, it's still a better fight. But yes, it should be Hitchens and Matias. I'm sure Salita's gonna push for it because he's got Matias and Matchroom has the belt with Hitchens.
Right. Yeah.
But they're all on the Zone, you feel me? So I'm sure it'll happen.
just thought that was
You
yeah.
going
He got
again, champ?
Yeah, I got you. I got you for one more. Yeah, that shit with Hearn was just nasty. I don't know. I got a soft spot for Matias, man. I feel bad for that guy. I thought he
Yeah,
just got thrown away.
it was pretty unexplainable. I don't know why no one's
Yeah,
interviewed Hearns about that yet in depth.
yeah. That was ugly. I haven't. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard anybody talk about. I saw on the replay, the tank replay. I saw the braid go right into his eye. Did anybody else actually see
Yeah,
that? I
it
mean,
looked like that, but I don't think that was it because he was blinking right before it as well. But it did look. It looked like the jab made the braid kind of go in his eye. I see what you're saying.
I thought it whipped him in the eye. It took a second to hit. He looked at and then it hit. He looked at the ref. His brain short circuited. Took the knee, ran over to the corner. So, like, I'm not. I don't think it would. I mean, I heard people talking about the combination, the Roach combination that put him in that. That made him take the knee. To me, that wasn't it. Doesn't matter ultimately. He took a fucking knee. I mean, that's a knockdown. Ran over to the corner, got toweled off. That's a DQ.
That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about the knockdown. I made a stink yesterday about the disqualification. Like, why are we talking about knockdowns? But again, I got a topic for this evening. There's some new information that's been revealed, so we'll see.
Oh, you were talking about the appeal. Yeah. Well, it's worth looking into that Rayfield story about the official replay, the replay official. Sorry, just because I that was crazy to me that all. So he's done because of he can't in the moment. You can't. He could have won had there not been that technical glitch. Like they would have potentially called that back and called it a knockdown had it not been for that technical error. That was fucking crazy to me. Yeah. Anyway, again. Look, I didn't expect Roach to win that way. Standing in front of Tank, to me, there's a shelf life for that kind of fight. You're standing in front of a guy like Tank.
Hey, yo,
his chin took it that night.
T.O. out here like, yo, he said, Javonta, F what anyone says, my ninja. And he ain't say ninja. He said they talking and that's enough. No need to explain to these Autobots. Enjoy your kids. Life is good with the little sipping emoji. I mean, the soda emoji. Yo, he funny. He out of control.
I had him on my show.
I guess
he was machine gunning the N-word like a Uzi.
No, he loves the N-word. We can see.
Nah, he literally at one point went no. He was like machine gunning it. I was like, oh shit,
bro. Wow.
I can't imagine how pale you got.
Yeah, I was like, just him and his pops. His father
just
said
trying to
N-word,
dodge
and
those
Tito goes,
strays.
nah. Say it, and he said it. I'm like, ooh. Okay.
Ultimately, if this doesn't matter, then nothing matters. You know what I mean? Like it's easy to say, hey, who cares? No, I mean this is a big deal. Like this is big. I mean, Tank ultimately, like again, I think some of your audience is way out of pocket. Tank is an amazing fighter. I thought he did nothing for about 5 rounds, but like to suggest that he got exposed, that guy, no fucking way. I mean the guy's incredible. I worry that if they do have if they do schedule a rematch and Roach fights the same way, his chin held up that night, and his counter right is great. He had a great right hand lead, but like he ate a lot, and I don't know if there's a shelf life for that. That concerns me. But anyway, I'm out. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
appreciate you.
Roach looked like he just had the formula. Tank did not do much in the beginning, but that's kind of par for the course with him. That's what he does. He downloads, he feels you out, he circles, he makes you think that that he's running from you, so you can open up, and then he counters you. But it didn't work out this time.
I got El Frio 1211 gifted 1 membership to the community. LG $2. Never said gonna be easy, but I'm up for it. Boxing glove emoji. Oh no, champ. I was fucking with you. That wasn't directed to you because LG was the dude that said he's 200 and wants to get in Border Wars. That wasn't directed at you. That's directed at 0-0 fighters. And again, not even at CYP because again, he thought he was an athlete. I'm just saying, people that never fought, specifically Laugh Out Loud Pillow, be a little bit delusional. You know what I'm saying? And thinking they can jump in there. It's good to dip your toe in there. That's all.
Adrian, $5. Two Tone versus Aaron the Plumber. Next Border Wars. Main event. Let's go, Ness. Get rid of these ads. They are annoying as fuck. Excuse me. Roach was rolling well. Yeah, he was rolling with punches. We did that and that, and then we did that. Looks like we're all caught up. Let me double check over here. Actually, I knew it.
Yeah.
We got Malcolm with the counter. What up?
Big Malcolm.
Mr. Gibbs, how you doing?
I'm good, man. Thank you, obviously, for coming out and hanging out. And teaching. Cause
Yeah, of course, man.
we don't know those amateur rules like that. Those things are serious, man. And the team was pretty cool. Outside of that situation that doesn't need to be brought up, that team was pretty cool. I remember me and Tone commentating, and I'm like, "What the fuck is Bantam?" And he just slid me a paper with everything printed out, and it had the ages. So Bantam is like what, 11 to 13, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Oh, Faye. Oh
pretend
well.
like I know everything offhand like that. I ain't no dictionary like that, but
Hey
something
man,
like
but
that.
whatever. Shout out to you for coming out. Shout out for working the event. This is the second event you work. I appreciate you so much. Always a pleasure seeing you, man.
Yeah, appreciate you too, man. It's the second time in 6 months I've been to a city I never been to before. So, and that's off the strength of Border Wars. So, shout out to you. Shout out to our
Oh shit, have
community.
you been to Florida?
I have not.
Uh-oh. Well, we praying. We pray. I don't know. Keem looked like he might be going on vacation for the rest of the year. I don't know. We got to see. But if he not, I'm hoping it's Florida.
Well, you name the location, I'm pulling up. You already know. Shout out to 702. Shout out to Two Tone.
Salute.
Shout out to Marco. I got smoke for you, Marco. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna come back to it later
Damn, what did I
on.
do to you?
I love being part of this community. I love boxing. I love this community because I know y'all love boxing. Our community is strong, like Quan said when he came on earlier. This shit is bigger than what we think it is, man. We got fighters, we got content creators, we got coaches, we got officials, we got gym owners, we got a lot going on in this community. So salute to us. I want to touch on that tank thing with the knee real quick. Hey man, don't let nobody piss on y'all head and tell you it's raining. If anything other than the soles of your feet touch that canvas, it's a problem. If the ref don't rule it a slip, that's a knockdown, and it should be an A count. So we know what it is. If you've been in this world long enough, you know it's a big fish, little fish game, and that's just how it go. You just keep it moving and understand what's going on. Marco, the smoke I got for you is, it's one thing to pretend that you too busy to support our community, but it's another thing. The first thing you get on is highlight that you didn't watch what we had going on. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. That's nasty work. Stop doing that shit. If you ain't see it, then you ain't see it. But you ain't got to come in and as soon as you get in, oh, I didn't see it. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Just watch it on your own time. You ain't got to
Nah, I saw
highlight
the
that.
CYP fight. That's the only one I saw. Somebody sent me that fight specifically.
Okay, you got it, bro. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. Shout out to the community. I hope to be in Florida. I've never been to Florida, like you said, Ness. So I hope we have another event. I'm definitely pulling up. Shout out to everybody. Y'all have a good morning.
Salute.
All right, champ. Appreciate you calling in, bro. And I also want to encourage other people that have been to the event to come out and give their experience as well. You know, um, not to say no names, and hopefully this does encourage you and doesn't make you timid. But like, let's be real. Like, there's some people that you wouldn't normally be able to hang out with me and Tone. Like, and not because we content creators, just like y'all don't got the swag. You know, you wouldn't be like.
Damn.
No, listen, yo, don't take offense and try to think through what I'm saying. Like, bro, we putting you in a room with Michael Hunter, Cordell Booker, uh, two officials from the community that can teach you about boxing, a content creator that's always going viral, another content creator that got over a decade doing this, Jeremiah Milton, a heavyweight contender. You had an 0-1 fighter window shopping from outside. I had to threaten him that we was going to spar. When he took that too lightly, I'm like, you see my security? He last fought on Pro Box. Don't make me use my fucking Rolodex and put him in there with your 1-0 ass. You feel me? Like, but yeah, you get all that. You get CYP coming out, Troy coming out, 8-0 fighter. It's different, man. It's a family thing, and people need to understand that so they're not intimidated, and also get to embrace that. You wouldn't normally meet an RJ. Like, let's be real. RJ might not say hello to Jerome on a normal day, but he's part of the community. It's like, yo, what's up? And now we supporting you. So I'm just saying, there's a lot of y'all that do need that. It's never been hard for me to make friends. Look, I'm a talker, you feel me? But some of y'all, it is a little bit difficult to make friends. Some of y'all might be socially awkward. These types of functions break that ice, you know? So yeah.
That's true. It's a real community, bro. Like people like, oh, you need to ride here, you need to do this. Like that shit. It's like a fraternity. Like
And
that shit's
let me be
amazing.
clear. I would have been there if it was the initial one in Tucson on like whatever it was, February 17th. That I
Yeah.
was down for, but I couldn't make this one.
Nah, it's all good. There'll be more, man. There'll be more. We got Henry Brown, $10. Laugh out loud. Today's show sponsored by CYP, Troy King, Tank Davis, and Dipset. Haha. Yo, Roach been holding it down since 96 with the locks. Okay. Mr. Leon, $2. I DM the clip to TBV, laughing my ass off. What is the clip that you sending? And I did receive 2 clips from someone. I don't know if this is you. What is, oh, Tree Screaming. Okay. Okay. What is that?
Why is he screaming?
I don't even know. What's the context? I'm lost.
Yeah, what happened? Oh, over Albert Bell getting his father?
What the hell is the context of this? Yo, Treese, bro, is everything all right? What happened?
It's Albert Bell joy right there.
Well, damn. Let's see here. Getting back to it.
Ness, let me know when you get that message.
Where did you send it?
Message,
Text?
regular message. Yeah.
On a side note, I
got a king. Go ahead.
I was extremely impressed with Antoine Russell, with whichever the Russell it was. They confused me.
Gary Antoine.
Woo! I was extremely impressed, man. Very impressed. I think he could make some noise. He's been slightly inactive, right? But very impressed with him, with the speed, with the speed. Really, it was just, and the explosiveness. That's really what did what did Ryo win. Yeah, he can make some noise in the division.
I got a king counter from J Matt. 2 king counter punches. One for him, one for JT. You are the only one on the line. He is not there. Your brother's not there.
Yo, can you hear me?
Okay, so just
Yes, sir.
Yo, hey, what up, TBV? Shout out to y'all who all on the show. We got Marcos, Two Tone,
What up?
and what's up, boy name? I met him 2702.
702.
702.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all them gentlemen. Border Wars is always a great event. I ain't too many people. Now I mean, ain't no dumb shit kicked off yet. A lot of people need to stop taking this show so serious and understand. They got personalities that are very entertaining, and then they got other people that just chill and keep it up. I don't know what the fuck they be thinking is gonna happen. Like people saying the twins are like the twins only pop up and respond to shit. Only time we gonna respond to something, nigga get out of line. So like we gonna come there chill. We gonna be chilling, helping out the community, helping out the event. If women involved, we gonna be doing that too. So like I don't know, like when Ness said, all the socially awkward weirdos, and they ain't got no smoke, there ain't gonna be no fire. We gonna come there and have a good time. And Ness needs to keep promoting that and telling y'all that so y'all won't be scared to come out there and pop out and meet people. But most of the time, Ness, the reason why they ain't gonna pop out because they trolls. They just want to live in a safe place anyway. For as everything, great event again. Shout out to my brother. Went 3-1 over the weekend. I don't think that's being talked about as much because part of the build up was who was a better trainer and what have you. And I remember I'm the only trainer to date to ever get my wins and losses recorded by Nestor Gibbs himself. I mean, when you're great, a lot of people have, high expectations of you, so I accepted it. But shout out to JT. He had a win with Keen main event. Made the guy quit. Also, he had Lobos. Lobos fought a resilient fight. Easily could have got stopped in the first fight, but was focused and came back. I think won both of the second and third round. Shout out to Quan. I think he had a unanimous. I think won all three rounds. And then Wizard had a great showing, man. Wizard hit that dude. I don't know his opponent. Respect his opponent. Wizard landed one punch on that dude. I seen that boy legs, knees, shoulders, all the way down to his feet tremble. And I was like, damn, man, if he hit that dude with something else like that, I wonder how that'll go. But unfortunately, he like dislocated his shoulder or something like that. And it was hard to tell. And then he had to show everybody like his arm was hurting and stuff. So shout out to him. But I look forward to seeing a Wizard.
Yo, Mac.
Vance. He reminded me of like a Sean when I first saw Sean fight. But I think he boxed a little better than Sean though, honestly. Let me get the tank with his neck braids and his grease and shit. Hey, look, man, I've been telling y'all, dude is fraudulent. All y'all saw what happened Saturday night was a dude who gets certain style fighters in front of him that preferably like them to come forward so he can catch them and counter punch them and then knock them out. I think we should question his power going forward. I think we should question his punch placement going forward. I think we should question why he does not want to fight an elite boxer that moves and that's going to make him have to come to them. As I've been saying for years, I think Tank is a good fighter. I think he can beat most of the guys that was willing to be stupid enough to give up a game plan, not master distance, not master range, and stand in front of him and get knocked out. So whether Lamont Roach won the fight or not, Lamont stayed disciplined and fought a great fight and made it hard for Tank to land a big punch. And I don't think his power is the same going forward as well too. You got to walk into Tank, I think, to feel the bulk of his power. I think it's a punch that he's more comfortable with throwing. I don't think he's good at throwing the punches going forward to catch guys. So that's why he loses to Shakur Stevenson. He definitely loses to Keyshawn now that I seen how would he struggle with Roach because I got Keyshawn beating Roach and Tank. And I still lean towards him losing to Devin. I think Devin can play it safe and fight with the jab and master the range all night. Shit. But like I say, I actually called in to give my brother the credit and shout out because with all that dumb shit going on, the twins this, twins legacy that. Shout out to Quan. My daughter won her state championship game. That's why I actually chose to come to a Border Wars event instead of watching her win her state championship game. So we got shit going on here. So when we pop out, we gonna come out and come correct. The only time we gonna be on that dumb shit is when somebody bring the dumb shit to ourselves, just like they do on the show. But that's all I got. Ness, you got anything?
I got a question. I saw a clip of
Go ahead.
Ness when all you guys, I guess, arrived, and one of you, I don't know if it was you or your brother, were kind of like poking CYP. Who was that? You or your brother?
JT.
That was JT. I'm the one that had the MJ and a Buzz shirt on, the tribute to the Ghosts. But go ahead.
Okay, but I tell you, I think that was getting in CYP's head a little bit. I think your brother knew what he was doing.
Well, I'll tell you this: everybody big until they meet people in real life and they meet people real
exactly.
energy. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but nobody walks
Those
over the
are
twins.
big facts.
We can laugh on this show. We can talk and all that stuff. We some cool dudes until we gotta respond to stuff. And I think that's what goes
Facts.
unnoticed. And I think y'all gotta learn about our personalities. We're going to respond. But like I said, I'm tired of entertaining y'all with all that bullshit and arguing because I'm really too successful for that. And I mean just for everything I got going on and focus. I will still call in from time to time. I'm still gonna continue supporting the Border Wars event because I actually love going to those things as well too. But like it ain't gonna never be no dumb shit with us. We just gonna be there for the good shit. But that was JT checking that temperature. And
Yeah.
you can see I'm gonna say this respectfully because I know it's gonna poke
No,
the
I know
bear.
what you're gonna say.
But
Just
man,
say it.
look, JT, I had to tell my brother to chill out because I don't feel like the energy was there. And JT was telling him he was too small for him. But hey, man, look, y'all see y'all video, y'all see it, y'all take away whatever y'all want to
Man,
take
we
away
still
from
want
it.
that fight, man. JT,
Man,
CYP.
you
CYP
could
said
want what
win.
you could want what you
CYP
want,
said
but
if he
hey,
win
don't
or he
mean
lose,
hey,
he's still fighting. He's still
Get the
fighting
fuck out of here.
JT.
He ain't
hey,
fighting no
listen, hey,
JT.
look, hey, Ness, he can talk what he want to talk himself into, just like he talked himself into a bunch of narratives that he got to come back. Like I hear the simple, I told him man to man. Good job. I tell that to every fighter that get in the ring because I respect them dudes, bro. I don't disrespect nobody and stuff. I don't disrespect dudes that get in the ring. Jerron, good fight. Even though it didn't go last, and I can tell it wasn't going to last long as well too. But the point is, I still give them credit. But everything that's said up and to, and some people have bigger personalities. Some people are world class athletes. Some people is this. Some people is that. 2 3 minutes didn't matter and all that, bro. Like you gotta bite that and you gotta humbly eat your humble pie. Them two twin bitches, they won this one. But hey, that's all I got. Hey, make sure you
But
get that King Connor to my brother.
did CYP eat his humble pie, or is he really just
No,
sitting on the narrative of it was 3 minutes, not my fault?
Yeah, but it's not a narrative, bro.
No, I'm asking
You
how
know,
it's perceived.
but again, maybe you aren't taking it as serious as us because you always fought three. You trained for three.
They didn't have 2 minutes in amateurs back when I was doing it.
There
Yeah.
you go. You trained for three. You had amateurs three. Your pros with three. Border Wars fighters had that 2 minute advantage, bro. Like it's not the same, man. It's a big difference, man. It's a big difference.
Right. But still, the accountability of still, then he should have backed the fuck out. Simple. Not
No,
taking
listen,
1
I
month
get
advantage.
what everybody's saying, and CYP got to eat his crow. Like, you know, I remember him telling Keem some shit like, "Oh, ha 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 ha! Look, his heart rate's getting." He said his heart rate is at whatever it is. Damn, I don't got my watch on. Fuck. He said his heart rate is at whatever it is, and he's only on a treadmill. You know, he could never beat me. And look, you know what I mean? But that's what I was telling y'all, and it's, you know, it is what it is, man. Look, it is what it is.
Nah, he's a good talker. You know, he was a good talker. He built the fight up. Well, I don't know how much of it he believed, how much of it was to promote the fight, but he promoted the fuck out the fight. Everybody was excited for it, so he did his job.
I'm kind of sad to say that the poll is out on what the next event should be. And man, there's more votes for Border Wars. Not to say that I dislike that, but I don't know. It's just like I thought y'all wanted to play ball. All these dudes talking like they could actually ball. Now we get the time to do it, and it's cap. It's only 35% want to do the basketball and the cookout. 65% rather another Border Wars. But this is only 400 and some votes. It's only been out 8 hours. So I am just announcing it again on the show. So if you haven't voted, you can go ahead and let us know. I want to get to work on the next event ASAP status. If it's up to me, you know, we would have 4 Border Wars this year. And we could still do the cookout, man. I'm trying to do it all. We got to grow the brand. We got Mr. Leon, $2. He says, I DM'd you the clip. TBB, laugh out loud. He comes right back and says, watch the second video. So I still got it pulled up, champ. I will watch the second video right now with the community.
Not the way.
Ref stoppage. I think.
Not the way.
Ref stoppage.
That's
I mean, I
facts.
think. Oh, that ain't CYP. That's
Not the
facts.
way.
That's
Ref stoppage.
facts.
I mean, I
Lucky
think
we got the second player because not the way.
ref stoppage. I mean, I think.
Fats is crazy. Oh, Fats is
I
wild.
need that in the MP3, bruh. Or MP4. Actually, yeah, MP4, MP3, or MOV, B. Hook it up. Hook it up. Let's get that on the soundboard, man. We got Mad Bet, $100, $2. Subriel, 21. Wins, 21. Knockouts, 2 losses, 1 body. Hitchens, RIP. Mr. Leon says, watch the second video, which we read. William Deli, $5 sending for a counterpunch. William, what's happening?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I'm finna go. Hey, I just want to let y'all know that I think Lamont Roach won that fight. You know what I mean? I don't know why the referee didn't take a point for that daggone knee. And Gary Russell, he dog walked Ryo. Uh, he dog walked Ryo. Julian Williams and Jared Hurd, both of them need to retire. I don't know why Al Heyman had them in the ring fighting. Them jokers is washed up. They've been washed up for years. And what's his name? I'm surprised. CYP. I guess he got his butt kicked. Running his mouth. And he gotta eat that humble pie. And what else? Yeah, man. Yeah, this is a good community. And yeah, that's pretty much it, man. That's
William,
pretty much it.
we
Yeah.
we always appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling in.
Thank you.
All right. I got JT King Counter.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Who gave the King Condom?
Yo, brother.
Oh yeah, shout out to J Mac. Appreciate it. What's up, 702? I like your
What up,
energy in
champ?
person, bro. Yeah, man. Marcos, I didn't meet you. Two Tone, met Two Tone. Two Tone still on here?
Yeah. Just means Two Tone and 702. Marco Dip.
All right, he dipped. All right. Well, next, I met you a few times.
So
Nah, Two Tone.
so you don't
Hey,
care.
bro.
So you don't care, huh? It ain't cool no more, huh? All right.
No. I just know
I'm
you. I know
fucking
your
with you.
energy
I'm
already, bro.
fucking
I
with
know
you.
your energy. Now look, but Two Tone, I told you before that finals. I said y'all gonna be humble today, cause I put
Yeah.
you in that category. I had a list of people. I had Two Tone, definitely CYP. I knew he was the main one. Troy, Two Tone. Who else? Fax. Fax was a caller that called in. I heard all the bullshit. He was going for CYP. Market, Hawk in Maryland, another one that my brother was trying to bet, but he didn't get the bet. But those guys stood out more to me. And Hawk don't really talk shit, but I like his breakdown. But when he picked that side, I said, okay, I see what's going on. But like, man, I knew this shit was gonna happen. Ness, you was in between though.
In
You was
between.
in
I'm a
between.
promoter.
No,
Don't
no,
put me
no. I'm
nowhere.
going off of
Keep me
nah.
keep me in between.
You
That's
was
the middle.
worried about keeping this fight because y'all, bro, y'all let this man just talk like talk y'all draws off or some shit,
Who
man.
y'all? I'm a
Like, dang.
promoter.
Hey man, all I'm saying, man, this dude, I gotta give it to. I never met a guy like that before that could talk and talk and talk and talk. Could talk his way out of, bro. I never met that before.
The way
But
he
I'm
would
not.
sway the crowd was amazing, man.
Yes, bro. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And 702 real recognized real. He like, and he said he wanted to fight you. Like, bro,
Max.
2 minutes. Let me tell you
What you
something.
mean? That fight still happening. He said win or lose. Don't be
Champ, don't do that
one
to
thing we
CYP,
know he
champ.
got,
I'm
one
gonna
thing
keep it.
we
Hey,
know
I
he
like
got
CY.
is
You know,
heart. We know
I like
he
him
got
too much
heart. So
not to
y'all
do that
can't
to
do
him.
that. We know he got heart. He still might fight you.
Champ, he ain't
Bro,
nowhere near on a JT level, champ. I'm gonna just keep
that,
it
bro,
real,
that's what
champ.
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
keep it
keep
real. I'm
telling
gonna
you.
say
So
Yeah,
stop.
CYP.
Like,
yeah,
bro,
but he gonna
stop.
rematch
CYP
Keem.
needs
He
someone on
gonna
his level,
rematch
champ.
Keem. He gonna
Champ,
rematch
the way he
Keem.
was swinging,
Champ,
man.
he
He
gonna
ain't even. He ain't
rematch
nowhere
Keem.
near.
He gonna rematch Keem, and he could be better from that. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, that's still what that's gonna be another 6 months, bro. Let's stop this. Let's stop the disrespect. Let's stop the disrespect, okay?
Yeah,
Because it's two
CYP
different
can get
levels.
all he mad he
Let's stop
want.
stop
I'm telling you, he's
disrespecting me,
nowhere
please.
near that
Again,
level,
how is
champ.
that disrespect?
Nowhere near.
You trying to disrespect his heart.
Bro,
No, hey,
hey,
Hart ain't gonna win
it's
it, champ,
already showed.
and we figured
It's
that out with
already
Michael
Hey,
Cotton when he
showed,
went
but
it
man.
against Lamar,
but
champ.
that's what I always say on
So
this
no.
show. That's what I always say on this show. You don't gotta be scared to get your ass whooped. But that don't mean he
Okay,
won't fight
so
you.
going in there
That
knowing
don't
you're gonna get your ass whooped is a whole different game plan. That
no,
right there is
no,
like, okay, you
no.
signing
I'm
for an ass
saying
whooping,
I'm
then
saying he
sign up
not
for it.
afraid. I'm saying he not afraid. You don't know that he's afraid. You can't
Hey,
say he
that's a whole
won't do
different
it.
narrative right there, chap.
You
Hey,
can't
but
bro,
say he
look,
what
won't
I
do
had
it.
we
said
not
is
we look,
and he
look.
wanted to fight
At
you
the end of
next.
the day,
It's not. It's
all right, at the end of the day, hey, he could sit there and say all he want, man. Like we met up and stuff like that. I didn't feel the energy. I didn't feel threatened in person. You can
You're
tell
not
it's for the
supposed
camera.
to. We was there to have a good
Ness, let
time.
me finish, nigga. Let me finish, bro. I'm trying to stay in character, dude. You trying to bring me back out. I just had a good time, bro. Chill. Chill. Cause I'm not gonna let you promote something because I know you want to see me stop him in person. And then I'm gonna point at you and like, I told you. I told you. Like,
You
bro,
wanted
man,
what?
look,
What he say? I
the
wanted what?
level. No, you want to see me stop him in person in the ring, and then I'm gonna point at you like this is what you
Man,
wanted to
you
see.
can't stop him. You seen how little you was compared to him?
Oh, okay.
Keem active.
Okay.
Keem active. He
Oh,
out here really putting it in, and he been on them two main
okay.
events. You ain't been
Okay.
under them
Okay,
lights that
promoter Ness.
Keem been under?
Okay, promoter Ness. Okay, look, I'm gonna call you out. Keep putting my name with CYP. I'm gonna go for the better. You better work. You gonna be better work for me, Ness.
Yeah, you seen what you seen. You know who worked.
No, I
You,
held the pass for you, Ness. I'm not worrying about you,
I
man.
know.
You gonna get tired after one round. You gonna be just like CYP.
Hey,
You're gonna be shaking that head.
first of all,
So look,
we both know I ain't gonna be like that. And yeah, I'm gonna get tired. I'm gonna get tired. Listen, first of all,
exactly.
I'm not a liar. If you got 40 fights, I'm not on your level at all. And I am gonna get tired. But whenever I decide to fight someone that I feel is a threat, I'm not smoking. I've told y'all that. That's always been there. That's always been
Okay.
there.
yeah, that's a big.
I'm just
You
gonna
can't.
quit
Yeah, that's
smoking. Like I'm not here to
that
Let,
lose to
discipline has to
nobody.
really be there, champ, for sure. It
hey,
really has to.
let
You
me
have
get
to let
let
that go.
well,
For real, for
let,
real.
let me get back control of my call, man, because
Well,
Ness went on
we never rang
promoter
that
and shit.
second bell. We never rang that second bell because we was having a
Okay.
conversation with our friend JT, who helped me
Oh,
Yeah,
tremendously
GOT.
JT, real one.
at Border Wars, who was a stand-up gentleman at Border Wars, contrary to popular belief, nothing happened. You didn't start nothing, and you helped plenty
Yeah,
of kids. You helped plenty of people in their
most definitely.
corner, and I appreciate you, my friend. And I was
Most
just having a
definitely, man.
conversation.
That's what I do in the boxing community. I feel comfortable anywhere I go in the world when it comes down to boxing. You know, it was a respectable event. Nothing ain't happened. Nothing popped out. I checked some energy. It was okay. Like I said, I was glad I met 702. I like his energy in person. Cool dude. Uh, uh, Troy. Troy ain't come with the same energy. I thought I was expecting something else from Troy, but Troy was pretty cool in person, man. We talked after the venue what happened, and he gave me his respect and I gave him his respect. But I thought he was gonna come with some different type of energy so I could throw it more in his face. So when he lost and stuff like that, I just kept it respectful, like with all his fights, because I think I went against Troy 3 times and stuff. He almost got us with Lobos, but Lobo showed that dog, bro. Lobo showed that dog, man. He after that first round, I chopped it up with him, and I could tell he was still hungry. and everything was yes sir, I got you, I got you. And he went out there and he handled his business the second and third round. You got to remember, he was licking his tongue out. So I knew this nigga was on some Jordan's type stuff. That mindset, I like that about Lobo. So I'm telling you now, even if Tip decide to fight him, because I don't think Tip gonna fight Lobos. Lobos is you gotta watch out for him, bro. He faced adversity in the first round and he came through and he eventually
Facts.
eventually if there when another round he probably would have stopped probably got Miles, stopped Miles, because how he was building it up. And that's no shot at Miles. Miles is a good fighter too, and I chopped it out with him. He was strong in the beginning, but you know, it's a 3-round fight. You could blow your load and not finish it, but Miles finished the fight. You had some fighters out there that blew a load in a minute, because I went back and watched it and timed it. So technically, we broke it down. 2 minutes still would have been too long for a fighter, because he blew his load in a minute. So if we do the timing, we break it down like that, he would have got stopped in the second round. It still would have ended the same way it ended. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So that's not an excuse. And then on top of it, like a few callers, I heard you signed the contract, you agreed to it, they complained about it, went back and forth, it came with agreement. So I don't want to hear Ness. I don't want to hear, yeah, you right, you right. 3 minutes is still a long time. No, we agreed to it at the end of the day. That's just the end of it. You can't make an excuse off of that. You know, a lot of people called in. He persuaded the crowd. They had Keem. Oh, Keem scared. Keem scared because Keem wasn't talking. Keem not no big talker, but Keem showed up. The whole time Keem was out there, I was looking at Keem. Keem was just chilling. He was just chilling. That was just his mindset. That's just how he is. And like when he got in that ring, it was go time. And I respect that. I respect you don't gotta talk shit. You don't gotta be talking all that baloney, all that bullshit before a fight. Cause now when you talk that shit like that and then you get stopped the way you get stopped, people go clown you. And then on top of it, you call in yesterday talking about what your people seeing in the chats and all that the disrespect, because you thought the chat was really supporting you, and now your feelings hurt because the chat, like, man, you talked all this shit and you got stopped. Oh no, my people don't see that. They feel like that's disrespectful, so I don't need this show. Nah, bro, you need this show because you thought that chat was gonna be behind you for the excuse you was trying to come up with. Oh, I got tired in 3-round fight. Any real fighter watch that fight, they're gonna sit there and say, no matter the 2 minutes, 3 minutes, y'all agreed to it, you stop, you quit. You quit. The body language, you shaking your head. No, I just watched it again before I got on the show. I like doing that to watch the fights to see what I missed. And Keem did some hellified body work in that first round. I didn't see that live. So when I went back and watched it, I'm like, yeah, Team Keem was touching him to the body. That right hand was landing like I wanted to land, because I told Keem got some power in that right hand. I said, you might stop him with this if you land that right hand on him. And every time Keem hit him hard, you got to see he was rubbing his headgear. I don't know why he was doing that. Maybe it's a bad habit and stuff like that. But I think them shots was getting to CYP. So that mentally broke him down. So I don't want to hear he just got tired. He mentally got broken down from Keem because he threw some hard shots at Keem, but Keem stayed there and he kept coming after him. He stayed in the fight. It didn't discourage Keem. Keem shook his head. I looked at Keem.
Nah,
Keem looked
he
at
hit
me. He shook
Keem
his
with
head.
2 big shots, bro. An uppercut and a right hand. I watched it on a playback. I didn't see them shits live either. He
Yeah,
landed.
no,
Yeah,
no,
He
he
no.
hit him right
landed.
before he
He
almost quit too.
no.
He
I
hit him
just
with a
said
good
I
couple
said that
shots.
though, but he shook his head. I looked at Keem. Keem looked at me. He shook his head like that ain't nothing.
Damn,
Like you got to come back with
like it's
more with
nothing.
shit. You got to come back. So like Troy even said it earlier. When you hit somebody as hard as you hitting them and they still coming after you, bro, that's a mental break. Like damn, this dude still
Yeah,
he could take
yeah.
my
He ain't learned
punch.
how to sit down on his
So
punches yet. Is what it is.
yes, you talking about CYP, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, yeah. Keem will learn how to sit down on his punches a little more too, because Keem was a little high. But if Keem definitely got some power, but he learned how to sit down.
well, it's hard to
He
sit
could have
down on your
really
punches, champ, when you got a big CYP coming after you, though. For real, for real. You know,
Nah, look, it's something I'm gonna work on with Keem. You could like I always put myself in that situation. I don't see why people didn't move me like that in the ring, because like it's the positioning. Keem kept squaring up
turning.
right in front of him, so it's easy to move somebody. You don't square up right in front of somebody that's trying to be physical with you.
Yeah,
You got to learn how to manipulate his weight in the inside.
his own weight,
So
exactly.
yeah, his own weight. So and let him force. If he forces, I turn him. I maneuver him and make him go forward. I'll turn off. But
Matador style.
definitely I knew all this was gonna take place with CYP. He was always promoted as the bigger, the stronger fighter. And truthfully, I don't even know if he's that strong. I don't even know if he's stronger than King. He might have been bigger than King, but I don't know if he was really stronger than King, from what I seen.
Champ, I
Man,
gave you that unlimited time, obviously, because you was from at the event, but I gotta get going. There's a hella callers here on
all right, look.
Discord, and
Let me add one on because I won't finish giving a shout out to all the fighters that I coached. Once again, Wizard. Shout out to hit me up though, bro. Hit me up. Hit me up. I feel like I watched that fight again. I said, man, I probably should have thrown the towel. I should have never left that decision to you because I did tell you like, well, use your other hand and shit like that. So I know you still wanted to fight, but I hope we definitely gonna get that rematch with that guy. And I think Wizard probably get the stoppage on him. Because when Wizard hit that guy the first time, I'm like, damn. I said, yeah, this probably ain't gonna last that long if he keep hitting that guy like that. But especially how they was giving him standing eights out there. But then he turned around, and I ain't know like why he turned like that so sudden. But then he showed me it was his arm, and I'm like, damn, that bitch was hanging. I'm like, man, use your other arm. So I think I take the responsibility on that. Because Wizard he wanted to continue and all that. So I probably should have just threw in the towel to stop it. Uh, but Quan, that was an easy fight. Easy fight. They said Dion was a puncher. I thought looked like Quan was the harder puncher, and he was just landing simple, basic shots, 1-2, turning
whoa,
around.
cat,
Yes, no,
cat,
go back and watch that shot.
cat.
Every
Quan
time
tired
Quan hit
out
him,
too.
hold on, hold
And
on,
that
hear me
back
out.
foot
Hold on.
nasty. I told him today that I watched the playback. That back foot, every time he throw that right hand, that back foot swing like I don't know what, like a
No,
kickstand
no,
or some
they
shit.
all coach. They all Ness. They all novice though, bro. They novice fighters, so they all need stuff to work on. Yes, Quan
No,
need to
for
work on
sure,
his
for
balance.
sure, for sure.
But I'm talking about when them combinations were landing, it looked like Dion was taking a picture, like a freeze moment, like them shots were landing clean, pop, pop, pop. So like that's all I'm saying. So it looked like Quan was the puncher to me, and that's not. I'm not being biased because I just met Quan out there. So I'm looking what I'm seeing though. But they both definitely need some improvement working in the ring. You know, with time everything gets better. They in good progress, keep moving forward as long as they keep doing it. Him and Dion. So shout out to Dion, shout out to Quan. I spoke on the Lobos fight. You know, I definitely want to see Lobos beat up on Tip. We was talking about that in the back call. Styles of these fights. I think Lobos could be a little too strong for Tip. You know, don't get him confused with Miles because Tip don't fight like Miles and stuff. So
The only
I
thing I'm
definitely want to
concerned,
see that.
JT, is that Tip might be a little too big for Lobo. I'm saying not in age or nothing like that. They'll weigh the same or whatever. But as far as physiques, I know Tip is a
Is
little bit
is
more
Tip bigger? I thought
meat
Tip
on
was
the
going down
bone
to like
type.
130.
Yeah, I think
I
Tip's
thought Tip
smaller
trying to
than
go.
Lobos, man. Tip,
Yeah,
we
I
Really?
gotta,
Because
think
we
he's
I've
gotta,
never
smaller than
seen Tip
Lobos.
in person.
we gotta check the weights from last time out. But he was trying to go down, and he's not a tall guy.
Okay.
You missed
Okay.
So
time. Missing time.
See, I've never seen
I
Tip in
spoke on all
person,
my
so
fighters.
I've
Now
only
shout
seen
out to
Lobo in
everybody that
person.
participated in Border Wall, Supermax. Adrian, I see Adrian all the time. I'm gonna see him at the next nationals. Shout out to Adrian. Shout out to King Big Bay, Anthony Ford. I met him. Shout out to all the fighters. Like, bro, when you come to these Border Wars events, like my brother said, man, we keep it respectful. But I definitely wanted to meet LL Pillar. I saw him. My brother said he talked to him. I wanted to talk to him though about some stuff, but my brother got the conversation with him.
He
But like,
fly
bro,
though.
we
He's cool.
yeah, we be chilling at these events, man. We don't go there looking for no problem. We just like I always say it, even on the back call. I ain't gonna start. I'm just gonna finish it, and I can promise you that. But like, nah,
Can I
bro.
get
When
to
we
some
come to
other
these events, it's
calls
like a
now? You
family
you you
event.
you you call
Nah,
hog.
I'm done.
All
Wait,
right.
what you say?
I said, can I get to some other calls? You call hog.
Hey
RJ
man, hey
counter.
bro, stop interrupting me, man. Before I call you out, Ness. But nah, that's my call. I'm gone, man.
All right. Yo, that be the biggest fight in
Yeah,
Border
salute,
Yo,
Wars.
can you hear me?
salute.
Yeah.
Yo. Hey, well, yes. Hey,
Hey,
shout out
hold
to
on
the twins,
before it
man.
starts. I
They
gotta go, champ. I got the plumber here. Y'all have a good day,
You
man.
do your thing,
Thank you.
champ. You do your thing.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
yeah, have a good one, bro.
Peace, man.
Hey, shout out to the twins, man. They some young looking fly, man. You know what I'm saying? I see them, man.
I know they even be going crazier when they got the sons and shit at the at the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. It remind me of some Bill Haney and Devin Haney type of shit. You know what I'm saying? If they sons is really kind of like coming up and at that age or whatever. Um, what was I gonna say? Hey, who was Lobos? That's the one who was fighting Miles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. The way Miles came in there swinging, I thought, nigga, that shit was finna be over. I was actually surprised. I was surprised Lobos was able to weather the storm and actually win that fight. As the fight went on, he did. He did. No, he did get right. But like that first round, Miles, I thought it was over. I'm like, oh, this nigga Lobo's gonna get knocked out, or whoever this guy is. But yeah, because Ness, you saw Miles had power. He was a stocky, what I'm saying.
No,
Lobos
he
is
had
like
real
lean
power.
and
Hell yeah.
yeah. So I was like, shit. I was like, shit. I think he hit him with one shot in the first. We was all like, whoa, whoa, shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if Miles tired out or what,
Yeah,
but
he tired out.
but
That's exactly what happened.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know they all tired out, but like, that first round was different from the rest of the round. So I don't know. It's a common thing in Border Wars to see the bigger fighters. That shit cool, but they can't season with the smaller fighters. So we got to start looking at that shit different. Like, hey, yeah, CYP look bigger or this person look bigger, pause. But you know what I'm saying? Like, can a nigga weather the storm? You know what I'm saying? After 2 minutes, what's gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I was gonna say one thing though, just to clarify, because I don't never look at the chat when I call in. I just kind of let the chat rock. But clarification, not that man wife. I was not on that man wife. Let's restrict that. I saw somebody was kind of confused, talking about Rachel choosing her or whatever her name is. Not talking about her. I was talking about the girl she was with. Like, she was with like a younger 23, 24-year
Yeah.
old,
Yeah, I
blue eyed.
definitely understood that.
No, I know you
Yeah.
didn't. That's I'm just talking about for the chat, just for the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because like that, and then also one more thing, Malcolm. I think it was Malcolm. I'm pretty sure it was Malcolm, and I'm pretty sure it's the Malcolm who was there officiating all that. He gonna say, Carmel dubbed her. Fuck out of here. First of all, hey, hold on, man. I don't do all the disrespect. I've been real cool, real calm. But if you come on some weird shit, so first of all, fuck out of here. Nigga, ain't no cap in my motherfucking rap, nigga. Mac and Cheese was right there. He told us, I mean, she told us that nigga Carmel was trying to take her out that night. And right there, it ain't just a conversation. And nigga, you was officiating. How the fuck you know what Carmel did and how he dubbed her, nigga? You was working for free, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
why you gotta take shots? He working the Border Wars event. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, why? Okay, Manez, why is he talking about some fuck out of here? Like I'm just lying. Like nigga, was you on Carmel back the whole night to know what the fuck he did, nigga? You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Do you even know what girl we talking about? You know what I'm saying? So hold on, man. Just pipe down, pipe down. I'll be cool, but like if you come on some weird shit, I think it was the fuck out of here. Like Carmel dubbed her. Fuck out of here. She was the baddest bitch at Border Wars. Everybody saw that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I got the Instagram. I talked to her for 15, 20 minutes. Mac and Cheese was right there. And most niggas probably wasn't even on that. But I'm young and single. I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no cap in my motherfucking rap. Tone was there, nigga. At motherfucking Big Jerk. Nigga, we walk in, nigga. I got the access with the girl who worked there. They build us a table in the middle of the function. They put some two tabletops right next to each other and make us a motherfucking. I'm really out here. I ain't got a cap. I ain't got a rap. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I ain't famous or rich or nothing, but nigga, ain't no cap in my motherfucking rap. If we have Border Wars and it's a badass bitch, I'm on her. If I'm single, so yeah, nigga, fuck you. You fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? But that's all I wanted to say. I'm real cool. I'm real chill, but I ain't got a cap, bro. Y'all saw. I've been calling for 4 months, and nigga, the first Border Wars, I'm there. Niggas don't call in. Niggas don't pull up. Niggas, I'm at the after party. I'm at the club after, and last thing I was like, next time I'm pretty sure we could just have it more organized about something to do after, or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
for
we'll
sure.
talk more about that because we just kind of randomly did Big Jerk, but it's all good. That's all I want to say, and just to clarify those things, because I just don't understand how niggas don't be getting certain shit. You'll say some shit on a call, and niggas in the chat will just take it all different type of ways. Like, nigga, can you hear, nigga? Hello? What the fuck is wrong with you? But all good, man. Have a good one. Hey, Tony, remember we talked about the hair, man? Lock in, gang. Lock in.
Yeah, I'm locking in. I'm locking in for
And
sure.
lock the
All right,
fuck in, gang. All right,
champ.
gang. All right.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Tip. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, all this talk about, you know what I'm saying, a nigga want to see somebody beat up on me. First of all, your fighter fought to a draw. Your fighter fought to a draw, but he was gifted a decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, as the people at the scores table. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here playing that bullshit. I mean, matter of fact, I hope that nigga. I hope you know corner his next fight when I fight him, cause I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, and then I'm gonna look you dead in your face after I beat the shit out of him. Respectfully, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all think it's a game, but I tell you, like, I'm about to really whoop this nigga's ass, bro, and I'm not playing. Like, I'm really about to whoop this nigga's ass.
You ain't
And
ready
I'm
for
so
Lobo.
serious. I'm so like, you think I'm joking? Like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm really about to dog walk the shit out this nigga. And it's on you, bro. It's on you. And if he want to be a cheerleader too, he gonna have to experience this ass whooping, bro.
Look at
You
this
know what I'm
work
saying?
he putting in.
It's just it. I
He
don't give a fuck what he do.
non-stop. He
I don't give a fuck what
non-stop
he
with
do.
the work, bro. Look,
Personally, I don't give a fuck what he do, bro. I can't see it. I don't
non-stop.
care to see it. I can't see it and I don't care to see it. I'm just telling you, when
Body
I
work,
get in the
body
ring, I'm
work,
gonna do
body work.
him dirty.
Miles
Like I
couldn't
said
help but
before.
grab.
It's like I said before. It's like I said before. The nigga, he got a problem on his hands. He should have kept his mouth closed. Y'all niggas really don't know what you dealing with, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. I'm telling you now. It's gonna get bad in there for him. It's gonna get real bad for him. Y'all niggas can't help that
I
nigga
don't
once that
think
bell start, bro.
I don't think there's nothing you can do. Truthfully, like Miles is a fucking super middleweight, and he weathered that
Sh-
storm, bro.
shout out to Miles. Miles got gassed in there. I ain't gonna gas
Yeah,
on
he
that nigga.
gas, but you ain't
I ain't gonna
bro.
gas
You
on
ain't
that
as
nigga.
big as Miles. No disrespect,
I ain't gonna gas on that nigga. I'm gonna beat the brakes off that
but you
nigga.
not
That's what
as
I'm gonna
big. You
do.
not as big
I'm
as
gonna beat the brakes
Miles.
off that. I don't give a fuck. You think I gotta be as big as Miles to beat the brakes off that boy?
Yeah,
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
I think
Bruh,
so.
Ness. Listen, the nigga can have all the experience in the world. After what I seen, like, bro, I'm telling you, you should have kept that nigga away from me, bro.
Kept him
You should have
away.
kept him. You
He
should have kept him far away from me. You
Miles
should have
couldn't
kept.
keep him
You
off him.
should. You
Miles
should have
couldn't
kept
keep
him
him off
far away
him.
from me. You should have kept him far away
Hey
from me,
man, let's
bro.
talk about why
Nah,
you
nah.
had to.
I'm
Let's
telling you,
talk about why you had to
it's
wait to
gonna
see
get
what
bad.
was
It's
there.
gonna get bad.
Let's talk
It's
about why
gonna
you
get
had to
bad
wait to
for
see
him.
what was
It's
there.
gonna get bad for him, bro. I just didn't
Hey,
have the
I
funds
want
to
to
make
see.
it to Border
I
Wars.
want to.
That's the reason I ain't go to Border Wars. But I'm telling you now,
Don't
bro.
cap. Don't
Trust
cap.
me.
I
Trust
offered
me.
you the
I'm not
flight.
capping.
I offered
I'm
you the
not
flight.
capping.
I offered
You
you
didn't
the
offer
flight.
me a flight, bro. You didn't offer me a flight, but it's all good. It's like I said, Ness, I'll be at the
Yo,
next
how
one.
could
And
you
when I
say
when I come
that,
to the
bro?
next,
How could
no,
you
no,
say
Ness,
that?
Ness. I will be at the. You didn't
This
offer
guy
me a
is
flight, bro.
crazy,
It's all
yo.
good though.
That's
It's
cap.
all good. It's like
That
I
is
said, I
cap.
will be at the next one. I will be at the next one, and I promise you, bro. I'm gonna take care of business. I'm gonna take care of business. Don't
Mm-hmm.
worry. You set this up. You set this up.
He a killer,
You
man.
set this up.
He a killer.
Keep
He a
talking him up.
killer.
Boost his confidence. Please keep boosting his confidence. I love it.
Miles
I
a
love it.
puncher.
I
I don't
love it.
think you could do what Miles did. You
I
lucky
love it.
Miles ain't
I
win. He
love
would have
it.
destroyed you
I
too.
love it. I love it. I love it. Keep talking him up, bro. Build his confidence, man. Cause I'm gonna
Hey,
tear that shit
I'm a
right the fuck
promoter.
down.
I'm a promoter.
I'm
I
gonna tear
gotta
that shit down.
build it
No,
up.
no, 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 no. I don't want to hit no. I'm a promoter. I'm this. I'm that. Nah, bro.
I
That's your
got you your
man.
first title shot.
That's your man.
I got
That's
you
your
your
man.
first title
That's
shot.
your man, bro.
And,
That's your
and,
man, bro.
and now,
That's your man, bro.
I mean, I got you your first fight of the night belt. And now I'm about to get
That's
you your first title shot. Now there's gonna be
hey, hey,
what is it? Junior
hey,
lightweight belt on the line? Or junior middleweight
hey.
belt? Junior welterweight,
It
junior
don't. It,
welterweight.
it don't. It don't.
140?
It don't matter.
What
I
y'all
can
doing?
stay at 140. It
140?
don't matter.
Oh, y'all
It don't
doing
matter. I can stay.
135?
Yeah, it don't matter. I can stay at 140. I don't have to. I don't have to lose weight. I'm comfortable where I'm at. It don't matter.
Where's that? Where's that? Let's negotiate.
Whatever his soft ass want. Whatever he want.
Hey yo,
Whatever he
man,
want.
why you calling
Whatever
that
that suck.
man?
Whatever that sucker want.
That
Whatever he want.
I see a tough ass fighter in here, bruh.
Yeah, ain't
Tough.
no.
Tough.
Hey,
Look at the
it's gonna
body
get
work.
tough.
He just don't
It's gonna
stop
get
with
tough.
the body
It's gonna
work.
get tough.
He just don't
It's gonna get
stop.
tough.
He just don't
It's gonna get
stop.
tough. It's gonna get tough. JT gonna have to pick him up. I'm sorry. JT gonna have to pick him up.
Y'all don't got
JT
the
gonna have to pick him up.
work rate. Look at that left after left after left. Y'all don't got that work rate, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Hey,
Oh
you know
God.
all
Oh, look
all
at
that
that right
shit,
hook. Look at
all
that
that
right
shit you
hook.
talking about, all that shit you talking about is dead once you start getting touched. That's all I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Bruh,
It's
but
dead
that's what
once you
I'm
start getting touched.
Tip, you living in
It's
the
dead once
fantasy
you start
world.
getting touched.
Tip,
I'm not. No, I'm
can
living in
we talk?
reality,
Can
bro.
we talk? Can we
I'm living
talk?
in reality.
Can we
I'm
talk?
living in reality, bro. Go
Can we
ahead.
talk?
I ain't stopping you from talking. Go ahead.
Because it sounds like you're not listening to me. Like you ignoring the
I'm
fact
listening, bro.
you ignoring the fact that I keep telling you you're not a bigger puncher than Miles.
Okay.
Like you got a knockdown, but bro, Miles is punching like he's punching. Like you see that shit.
Like you think I just got a knockdown? Like hey yo, I knocked my opponent down twice. I hope you do realize that, right?
Hey, well, listen. I hope you got the fire you think you got because you see Miles. You
No,
see Miles
it ain't no
punching. You see Miles
it ain't no
punching, and what
thinking.
happened? What happened though? What happened?
It ain't
Nothing
no
happened.
thinking.
Nothing
I
happened,
know
right?
what I do.
No, no, no.
I know what I
But
do.
you
And
see Miles. But you see
I
Miles
told you from
punching.
the start.
All right.
I told you from the start that nigga is a soft ass puncher. I told you that,
Hey man,
bro.
listen. I gave
Now
you unlimited time.
he
I
got an
gotta
even
go.
bigger problem.
I gotta go. I
Go
gave
ahead.
you unlimited time. I want to build this fight. Salute to
You
you for
can't say
taking
that
it.
nigga and his
I
mom
don't.
Deuce can't pay step aside to save that nigga. Just know that.
Ain't nobody trying to save nobody. Listen, the fight built itself. You ducked him, and now he's here calling you out. It's that simple, man. It's that simple. Uh, hey, I'm sorry, man. You know, Tank is a big fight, but you know, our community, we love border wars, man. We love border wars, man. We coming off a big weekend, so you know. Jonathan Sims, what up? Have you been inspired? Is you taking time out your busy life to get your first border wars fight?
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Perfect.
Um, it's a very good question, and that's why you do what you do. So that will all be revealed in this call. For those who don't know how my call goes, Ness, in the words of Treese, if I spill, hold the bill, something like that. So today, I'm not coming with a Bible verse. I'm coming from something that was built and installed in me as I pledged. And what we had to do when we came with stuff was come with this poem, right? And the poem that they would make us say are excuses are monuments of nothingness. They build bridges to nowhere. Those who use these tools of incompetence seldom become anything but nothing at all. And because of this, I deserve to get my ass whooped, sir. That's what we would have to say in pledging. So let that fall on whoever it needs to fall on. With that being said, shout out to TBX. You don't have to arrive when you're already there. Shout out to my TBX member, La Leyenda of TBX CYP, Tip Bayless, SDX Renzi, Saint Knows Best, Derek Lincoln, and Guys K. Ness, before I proceed, can you give me some crow?
You got it.
And that was for that was for Joseph Parker, Abbott Cabell. I know I said that name wrong. And Gary Russell. All which I got wrong. Shout out to Mac and Cheese, the real one. And I want to personally say shout out to La Leanda of TBX. You win some and you lose some, but you live to fight another day. You didn't lose, my brother. You just took a lesson. And shout out to King. He came, he saw, he conquered. Salute to you, champ. It's been my dog since he came to the show. Shout out to JT, you know, and I say this with all due respect. His boys get the advertisement, but we saw this past weekend why they are who they are. It's not a coincidence them kids are as good as they are. Shout out to you, coach. Much deserved. And thank you for your support, and we wish you nothing but the best in your future endeavors. In regards to Border Wars, Ness, I am inspired. You know, we gonna have to put, in the words of Super Melts, a belt to ass tour, revenge tour for TBX. So it might be a card that has two TBX members on that card. With Tip, who I'm supporting, and Jonathan Sims himself, TBX member number 4. And that's all I ask is that you allow Mitty to have some say so on my opponent. And if this does occur, please don't give me someone who's going to disappear once I start showing film.
But it's not your time.
Shout out to who you are. You know who you are. You heard me, this?
Of course.
And the reason why I say Mitty, and let me say this, nothing but respect to Mitty. He's one of the best fighters in Border Wars history. He's inspiring this journey because I would love to get in the ring with Mitty, but J-Mac and Coach Mitty, help me understand that don't start writing a check that your ass can't cash. And I think that's fair. So this day forward, I would no longer bring Mitty's name up. I want to earn the right for Nitty to mention my name. Never going to mention your name anymore. You're going to say my name after Border Wars. So with that being said, I think, and I said this on the back call and the day of the fight, so it's not Monday morning quarterback, but I think Roach should ask for a recount. Pacquiao was able to do that versus Jeff Horn, and I think he should ask the sanctioning body for a recount and see if it still rules in Tank's favor. Me personally, I thought Tank, that we say there are no timeouts in boxing, and that's true. Technically, but you can create a timeout. And as I told my brothers on the back call, if I was Tank's trainer, I would advise him to spit out his mouthpiece, then create the law in the fight where the referee had to create a break, then go to the corner and get my face wiped out while my mouthpiece is getting clean. But also, while in the corner, he should have communicated to his trainers to dry his hair. Wiping his face only is a temporary fix. They should have had towels wrapped around his hair to dry his hair. And 3 Chiefs and no Indians is never a good sign on fight night. There's too many cooks in the kitchen that night. Calvin Ford should have been the head guy. With all disrespect to Barry, you know, a lot of times he loses at the top, but he's a great person and a great trainer. But that should have been Calvin, the first guy. I just think it was too much on fight night. But shout out to Roach. He did his thing. And I just think the referee, the judges, they all failed Roach. Now, opinion-wise, we all agree that when you take a knee, it is a knockdown. That's all of our opinion. But according to the rules, it is up to the ref's discretion whether to count something as a knockdown. I don't know because it's a little ambiguous with the referee starting the count. And that's why, Ness, what Marco mentioned, I was going to suggest you do bring a referee onto the show because there's a whole bunch of opinions. But regardless of the fact, we did see this man take a knee. We did see the referee start counting because it's Tank, the money guy, the A side. He kind of, and that was a little discouraging. I know I'm one in. That was a little discouraging from the ref, just for the simple fact that this ref particularly is a nonsensical ref. He's one of the best referees in the game. This is the same ref that recognized when the 2 fighters fell out the ring, he was supposed to start counting. So he is held to a higher prestige than your average ref. And I just felt like he got a little bit out of character because it was Tank in the ring. And he allowed Tank to do some things that he shouldn't have been allowed to do. So referee, we praise you when you do well, but we got to call you out when you don't do so well. And I don't think you did your job to the best of your ability that night. And me personally, this is why I tell the fighters, it's dumb if you say you don't watch film. You should watch film for the simple fact you need to watch how judges are scoring fights. Because what if you're in a fight that's tight and those same judges are scoring your fight? You need to watch boxing to see how referees judge fights. You need to watch boxing for stuff that happened like Tank. So let's erase this narrative. We don't watch boxing. That's stupid if you're a fighter and you're not watching boxing. That's you're doing yourself and the sport a disservice. But that being said, Ness, here we go. Permanezca en el ring y siga luchando la buena batalla con espirita de campeón. Luces apagadas. Whoa.
He done?
No clue what he said.
Yeah, Lobo pressed me about Tip too. He was like, "Oh, you on the Tip side?" I said, "Damn." I said, "I'm nobody's fan, but you know what I'm saying, I'm Tip's manager, you know what I'm saying? Like we taking offers, you know what I'm saying? We champs, DC in the building." Salute Tip Bayless, man. I want to see that squad, but Lobo got that Shakur Stevenson body shot.
Yeah, man. Look, was I mad Tip didn't come and give Lobos what he want? Yeah, but at the same time, the fight is bigger now because Lobos went through some fire, man. Miles showed he's a puncher. I got a super chat from Stainless, Jonathan Sims. That call was 1.5 CYP versus Keem fight long. Damn. Jonathan, that call was 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 CYP versus Keem fights long. Okay. I got it. Let's see what we got. James Benitez. What up?
JB.
Yo, what's up, Ness? What's up, Tone?
What up? What
What
up?
up,
You back?
fam?
You made it back?
Yeah, well, of course I made it back, man. You know, I had a little brunch that just came from and shit like that, man. Then took it to get some essential oils and shit, so I can use them on the next week, man. While I take it to another Hilton hotel. But you know how I rock, though. You know how I rock. You
Well,
know.
well, I was making sure you got back, but okay, okay.
Yeah,
Glad
yeah,
to
yeah,
hear.
yeah, yeah,
Glad to
man.
hear you.
I'm always back, man. I'm always back. I had a good, it's crazy, man, that you knew I was in Vegas all day yesterday, but you ain't hit my line. But I had good company though, man. So I ain't tripping on this. I
First
ain't
of all,
tripping, man. But I
I
see
ain't
how
know
the,
you
I
was
see how the
there.
community, I see how the community really cares for another, man. When they know nigga in their city, they ain't reaching out after the event's over.
Cat,
That's crazy, man.
cat,
That's
cat.
crazy as
You
fuck,
ain't
man.
reach
But
out. You ain't reach out to me. I ain't know you
I
was
mean,
here. I
shit.
swear to God, I ain't know. That's cap.
I mean, shit.
Hey,
You knew I was there.
all I
Rachel
did
don't
was
never know
sleep.
I was there.
All I did was sleep. Y'all seen I started my show late, finished late. After I finished that show, you know I went to sleep.
Shit, nah, I couldn't go to sleep, man. I'm feeling younger, vigor again, man. You know how that shit go, man.
I
But it's
hear
all
you.
good, man. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the community. Nah, man. I knew it's crazy, man, that Lamont said what he said post fight, man. That when he was having that conversation back and forth with Tank, that Tank said you ain't gonna get this. You know what I'm saying? And he was like,
Mm-hmm.
huh? What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like that the fix was already in. So only way you're gonna beat Tank is what it's showing. Even on the PBC card, you gotta knock that nigga out. So
Yeah.
I don't even know if I was Roach. The money gonna be good, but do I really want to goddamn beat it and still come out with another draw back to back and it be controversial again? Or do I want to move on to Shakur to fight under a card where Turkey Ali Sheik don't give a fuck who wins? Because Turkey just likes violence. And like the opportunity he gave to old boy that Shakur just fought. If you beat my guy, you now my guy. You know what I'm saying? So there may be bigger future opportunities fucking with Turk. So I know Tip normally loves to say, you niggas twerking for Turk. Now your DC boy might have to do it, bro, to go ahead and get some life changing money. And I ain't mad at him if he does. You know, Lobo, I told you to see your face was at the Border Wars event, man. Like, bro, you did some good work. You framed your punches, but you ain't fucking with Tip, dog. You ain't fucking with Tip. But you did do a good showing, though. And if it was 3-minute rounds like y'all discussed earlier, like Miles and Lobo might have got stopped in round one. That's no bullshit, bro. He might have got stopped because Miles had a goddamn so much momentum and everything. Like he probably was really gonna knock his block off, and that was gonna be over with. And one thing I want to say before I end this call, man, like, yo, much respect to Jerome Wolf, man. Like, I know we may laugh and know we may joke with him and everything like that, but like, sometimes, man, we see members in our community that actually need help, man. So, Jerome, man, like going forward, man, just drop your cash app in the Discord or whatnot, man, and whatever you need from time to time, I got you, bro. You know, like we want you to next time whenever you do come out to the TP event, you can really represent, bro. So shout out to you and shout out to the community as always, man. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
All right,
Peace.
champ. Appreciate you. We got Malcolm with the counter.
Mr. Gibbs, man.
What up?
I'm just coming back because I wanted to address RJ, man. RJ came at me kind of hot. Um, first of all, let me clear up my comment that I think offended him. He said something about what I was trying to, and your call, RJ. If I remember correctly, you alluded to the young lady saying Carmel was too young for her, and that was what my fuck out of here reference was to. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't. I understand that you a player. That's part of your identity. I'm not trying to play you, bro. I'm not trying to say that you not what you are. That's not what I do. You know, I don't even see how anything about my energy would give you that impression. You know, I have no online persona. The name that you see when I make a comment, that's the name that my mother and father gave me, bro. I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to clear that up. I'm not trying to play you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not I think that's crazy that you got that riled up over that. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my purpose. I'm not easily distracted. You know, you tried to shame me for coming out there to work. That's crazy, bro. I don't like that you did that to me, but it's cool. I recognize the opportunity when I see one. You know what I'm saying? So if I gotta hop on the flight, spend a little bread to come be a part of this, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm trying to get better. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sorry that you misunderstood what I said. I don't want no beef. I'm not trying to say that you're not what you are. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully that resolves the situation and everything can be copacetic, brother. That's my call.
All right.
Well, damn.
Salute Malcolm, man.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. We be jumping to conclusions. You know, we gotta always take a step back, man. Counterpunch, JT. We can't always be irrational and react so quickly because not everybody is trying to be disrespectful or means any harm. Not JT, excuse me, J Matt counter.
Yo, yo,
Yo,
can you hear me?
we do.
Hey, let me say this right quick. That's why it's very important to meet people, cause I think that'll take care of some of that. A lot of people make comments about how people react and respond on this show. Everything is not a show persona. Some people just respond to things a certain way. But when there's love and peace and in an atmosphere, like at a Border Wars event, most of the time it's gonna always be good. But like on this show, you just get the small window, a small snippet to respond to something. I think that shit always get out of context. Shout out to Malcolm for calling in and being a gentleman to be confident enough to say what he didn't mean and just stand on. I'm sure Jay, I met him as well too. I'm sure he has the same capabilities of doing so. Shout out to them two gentlemen. I did want to kind of punch in the. I left some people off. Supermax. Shout out to you, JP, Big Bro JP. Shout out to your hospitality. Beautiful home, beautiful family. I don't know if I left Keem out because I think I kind of starts talking about the other cards. Shout out to Keem, beautiful wife, great win. A very well-rounded parent and dad, man. Keem doing it big out here. Shit. If I get your name, bro, it's not on purpose. Shout out Two Tone. Met him. 702. The little Nestor Gibbs guy, smartest guy in the room. Shout out to him too. Shit. I'm going. Oh, Jay Benitez. Ran into Jay Benitez again for the second time, like in probably in a month. Shout out to Jay Benitez. Jerron from driving there, man. Look, it ain't no laugh or commute. comedy for me about anything, man. You did what you needed to do. You got up in there and then go how you thought it could. You ain't make no excuse. You showed up and showed out, and that's what it is. Shit. Lobos. Hey man, look, Ness, make sure JT and my information get passed on to Lobos. I'm riding with Lobos over Tip again. I do think Tip is a little deluded, honestly, and delusional. Shout out to him. He calls in on the show. I mean, he has multiple personas. He named himself after Skip Bayless. He already admitted that. So sometimes the delusion and the TVX tank fandom PBC delusion just corrupts his fucking brain. He does not fight nothing like Miles. Respect for the Miles. I seen Miles fight. I talked to Miles and gave him some pointers. That he seems like a very strong, solid person, especially for somebody like Lobos. I think Lobos is technical and more sound than Tip understand. It's funny how he never answered your question, why it took for him to see that fight and then get the confidence to want to gain the confidence to fight him afterwards. But shout out to him as well. I do have Lobos technically breaking Tip down. Tip seems to be a guy that loves and needs space to box comfortably. Lobo seemed like a guy that can mix it up on the inside and mix it up outside. I would want Tip to take a tidbit of like Miles and jump on him like that and lose his stamina and get caught and get ate up with them body punches like you say, heavy hand Miles. Like you was pointing out, I would love for Tip to do that and see and think shit sweet. Well, Miles, what Miles, not Miles. Oh fuck, I keep calling him Miles. Lobo showed me out of everybody in all fights, when the shit get hot, all you gotta do is stick it out, respond. Miles say he didn't know anything about a 3 round. He could have pushed for it, but he
You
also
may feel
could have
like
bit
it's your
off still
time,
more because that gas tank
but
was
it's not your
gassing
time.
down by the Miles, and Lobos was chopping it away. I'm looking forward to that fight. I definitely won't be in the building for as long as I don't conflict with no schedule or none of my daughter official visits she got coming up and stuff. But I definitely be there, and I got Lobos. And hey, JB Benitez, let's make a bet. Whatever you want, come to any bet on Tip. I got Lobos. All right, that's my call.
Salute, 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 salute. Yeah, man. Definitely want to see Tip versus Lobos. Lobos was talking spicy about Tip Bayless. Uh Tip Bayless, nice, man. I'm not saying Lobo not nice, but Tip Bayless nice, man. And Tip's he's that's a mean guy in that ring. He's mean, he's violent. And he in DC. DC on top right now. Y'all see Lamont Roach? He on top right now. Respectfully. Um, Skip down bad. CYP, will he get the rematch? Are y'all cooking this man on the back call? CYP. Uh, I had to eat crow, man. I didn't think King was on cook CYP. Nothing against CYP. That's a real dude, a real brother. But Keem showed improvement. Keem was he didn't talk for no promo. He just did all his talking in the gym. And he came out there, he cooked, man. He came out there, he cooked. Um
But is they
so,
gonna love him for it? Because Crawford was getting wins and not doing interviews, and he didn't get the love. It took until he finally started being more open in the public for people to like embrace him.
yeah. But
But
hey man,
hopefully we get Keem back. He actually sent an update and said Florida is a better look. It's easier for him to do. He don't got to take time off of work. So CYP also sent the message. CYP's ready to go. He wants to do May. I'm like, I can't do May. I can't do May 3rd. Is not enough time. It's only 60 days. It's not enough
yeah,
time for promotion. It takes sponsorship to get this done. This is an expensive event. Even in that gym, it costs money. It's like that shit is not free. Them ambulances is not free. Them doctors is not free. This shit is expensive. So
yeah. I
I need
know
the
in
right.
Phoenix, you selling out, bro.
I
Like that,
mean,
like that's like that would have been it would have been a line outside, especially the boxing community out here. Lord child. Lord. That's an event. That would have sold out, 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 out. But when what do you
um,
think about July or
I
summertime?
mean, again, Keem has full. I'm waiting on my main event. You know, my main event gives me a month and date. I build the fight around the card around him and CYP. That's the rematch. It's the rematch. CYP's in. He's in. He
Oh,
want to go. I can't do it May 3rd unless somebody is going to step up and be a big sponsor. That shit is expensive. There's no way I could get that done in 60 days. Like, that's not enough time, you know. I would love to, but I don't think that's possible financially, you know. Takes time, man. You got to get these things together, you know. Now, Gvon got the fucking Tesla and the Escalade, and he's in that triangle, so he probably got some land with some weed on it, man. He you know, he could sponsor and we ready to go quickly, you know.
mm.
But yeah, we need time to build it, and we got to make sure that the dates work. Whatever, not with everybody. Again, the date is working around Keem and CYP. So it's like I told CYP give me some months and days, and I told Keem give me some months and days. Essentially, it's Keem's decision, but it would be good if they could find something that works for both of them.
But did Keem even want to give a rematch?
Yeah. He said, hell yeah, at 2 minutes, no controversy.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
He confident now. He like
Yeah.
not saying he wasn't confident, but now he done seen something. He done felt the power. Damn, man.
Well, they both
And
are, right? They both are. I mean, CYP, bro, I watched it back. He landed some shit. But shout
he
out to
did.
Keem. I always knew he could take a punch, and that's what CYP laughed at. Like, oh, he's taking punches. And I'm like, that means something. That means something. Tip Bellis.
Yo, shout out to the little rat that just seems to always weasel his way into a conversation that never revolves around him. You know what I'm saying? I just hope he's there to help his brother cope when when they got to pick Lobos off the floor. You know what I'm saying? I just hope he's there to help him cope. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. This dude always wants to jump into a conversation that never revolves around him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like they say, man. Yeah, I'm a brother's keeper, right? You know what I'm saying? You just got to become to the protection program. So this nigga's just weird, bro. He's just weird. You're a fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo. Just remember that. You're a weirdo. I just hope they utilize all that quote unquote high level boxing IQ. You know what I'm saying? When he got to get in the ring, I just hope they put that shit to a test, man. Because it's like I said, like these dudes are so slow. I can switch it up anytime I want. I know how to fight in different styles, bro. You know what I'm saying? What I do in the gym, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, trust me. We about to pick the pace up. Like, I promise you, bro. Like these dudes, like they're clowns, and I'm gonna pull their clowns when I beat the shit out of Lobos, bro. I'm not playing. Like, you really think I'm playing? Like, I'm really about to beat the shit out of this dude, bro. I'm really taking this shit personal, right? I'm really about to beat the shit out of this dude. And I'm not playing. Like, I'm on a different type of time right now. Like, I'm about to put a hurting on this dude, bro. Like these weird ass niggas, yo, I'm telling you, I'm tired of these weird ass niggas, man. I'm really tired of these weird ass niggas. These niggas are fucking weirdos. And I'm gonna prove that shit come border wars. I'm gonna really prove these niggas is a bunch of fucking weirdos. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to that sideline cheerleader, man. You know what I'm saying? I just can't wait to put that put that one on their coaching record. You feel me? Can't wait to put that one on their coaching record. These niggas is a bunch of weirdos, man. And I'm a dog walk the shit out that little nigga, bro. I promise you. All that he framing and shit, bro. I'm telling you now, I already, bro. Like stupid motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Who it's just like this. People who ain't never been in a ring and seen some shit like that, they don't know how to get past that. I already know what to do with a dude like that, bro. And I'm telling you now, I'm gonna knock him the fuck out. Like, I'm not playing. I'm going to knock him the fuck out. And if I don't knock him out, I'm gonna drop him. Trust me, he's gonna get dropped. One way or another, he's gonna get dropped. He's gonna get dropped. I already know what to do against that motherfucker. He's gonna get dropped. And another thing, I've been told Ness, and Ness know this. I told Ness a minute ago. I said, if we fighting in Vegas, I go. I'm not coming to AZ. The fight got moved to Vegas last second, and him and Miles was already confirmed. So let's cut the bullshit. Yeah, like I said, man. I'm gonna do
You
that
knew
nigga
what we
dirty, bro.
wanted. You knew what we wanted. You
Man,
knew
fuck
that
out
fight
of
with
here. Fuck
Miles.
out of here, man.
You knew
Like I
that
said, you
fight.
keep
You know
talking to
that
that
fight
nigga.
with Miles
You
could have
stand in
got
the corner with
canceled.
him. Yeah,
That's
yo,
the
when he
bell.
get in the ring,
That's the bell.
when he get
That's
in
the
the ring, you
bell.
stand in the
That's the
corner with
bell.
him.
That's the
Stand in the
bell.
corner
That's
with
the
him.
bell. That's the bell. Yo, he knew. He knew. Listen. Um, he knew we wanted that fight with him and Lobos. He knew he could have got that fight with Lobos and Miles would have pulled out. Angel Padilla already like a hawk in the chat. He said Tip getting that Lobo fight. He is champ. He took that. They agreed. I mean, I haven't heard from Lobo himself. He on vacation after the big win, but as far as I know, he taking that. H Town. Shout out to H Town. Made it possible.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
H-Town, baby. Hey, shout out to Ted, but hey, we don't believe you. You need more people. It is what it is. He ducked the wolf. He knew the Lobo was coming. Now he got a little info, and hey, he said he got a leg up in the game. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Jonathan Sims, man. Hey, I need to stay away from that boy Jonathan Sims, man. He got that angry they made me to go to church every Sunday anger. Where he just holding it in cause of Christ. And stay away from that, man. Don't fight that, man. Let that man punch on the wall or something, man. That man's dangerous. You seen him, he's built like a Mack truck, and he says he's fat. So he got some inner demons. You know what I mean? I mean, the man look like a professional running back, says he's fat. You know, so he hate himself. And he just want to let out that into the world. He want all that hate inside him out. And just stay away from Jonathan Sims. I'm telling you, Ness, that guy gonna be in there crying, talking about, you made me do this. You made me do this. Jesus Christ, save me. I'm telling you, man. That man's dangerous, man. But hey, we all know CYP got tired. He had just got his hair did. They put in too much weave into the dreads, so slowed him down. He wasn't used to the weight, you know, the extra weight in his hair. He couldn't bob and weave like he wanted to, because he got his hair did and it slowed him down. And he's coming back with a Caesar fade, and he gonna stop Keem this time. So y'all be careful. I'm out.
H Town. Oh, yo, that's funny. Appreciate you, champ. Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Lord of mercy. Big Nick, 5-pounder. March mother ducking first. That was for the Mexicans, the Africans, AJ, the UK, and Mark Breland. All those who died 1,000 deaths by Carlos Walters. Why y'all hitting them with the government? Y'all ain't snacks.
CYP got to call in, man. Don't let these who lost and didn't.
Nah, he called in yesterday.
Oh, he did?
I mean, I don't know that he's gonna call in every day, but he called in yesterday for sure. Counterpunch 5 times. Henry Brown, $5. CYP talked all that hype for years, and he quit. Shaking my head. So now CYP, me and you, 300 burpees for.
It's all over. He's knocked out. What a shot.
For Tom, or half court suicides for Tom. Let's effing go. Henry Brown, right back at us. Member for 14 months on a contender level. Been 14 months, TBV. Make the workday tolerable. And Troy King emoji. 0-3 Nationals? Huh? Hey man, you gotta take your licks. You gotta take your licks. King Counter, James Benitez. OC the ball's $2. It ain't cap, Ness. Motherfucking C. Border Wars, fire. Appreciate you, champ. What up, James?
Yo, Ness, Tone, shit, crazy, man. But I figured there's only way to respect J Mac, man, like this. Since you want to call me out for a bet on air, man, I'm gonna respond to him on air. Look, man, we'll go ahead and bet $100, man. That tip gonna win, and also I'll add another $100 that tip's gonna stop him as well. So we can go ahead and just make those two bets, and we can lock that shit in right now today, J Mac. Unless you're scared to take this bet, because I'm confident in my man Tip. I know you're gonna put in that work in them doghouse gyms. I personally believe that shit, Lobo gonna need a nigga like Jesus or Abel Ramos to step in the gym to fuck with Tip. So with that being said, this shit's not gonna go the way you think it is, J Mac. Also, so on this Florida card, so I guess we're gonna get the return of Alex Vega. So we're gonna get Alex Vega Big Bay. That's gonna be a guaranteed fight.
Yeah, they both agreed.
Oh shit, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we actually gonna have some. We're gonna have some real. Is that co-main worthy? Let me ask you that right now. Is that co-main worthy, or
That
Lobo
is
and Tip gonna be?
that is the co-main. I
That
mean,
is the co-main. Cause start about it.
Alex is back call. He came to Border Wars. He fought at Border Wars. He been a co-host.
Mm-hmm.
He lives in Florida. He sparred with Keem. Keem is the main event. He's from Border. Like, yeah, I mean, it makes logistical sense.
It does make logistical
Lobo
sense.
is from Arizona, and Tip is from DC.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to
Okay.
make that the
Okay.
main event.
Okay.
They're not gonna sell no tickets.
Mm. Okay.
Listen,
Okay. Shit, I'm
listen,
looking
listen,
forward to
listen,
that. So we're gonna do. So
listen,
so
listen,
King
listen.
said is the timeline gonna be September? If
I'm
we're doing it
saying,
in September. Yeah.
not that one, but this one. September sounds nasty. That sounds very far out. That sounds nasty.
Not really.
That sounds
Okay.
nasty. I was trying to do 4 per year. That sounds nasty. But uh,
So,
I
so you
I,
want to
I
do
want
that?
to
You want
do.
to do that around? So you want to do that around the Ryan Garcia event in New York City
No,
in
no,
June?
no. That's too soon. May 3rd. We can't do May 3rd. We can't do May 3rd.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you'll be able to get off
I think. I think.
4 bits. You
I
might be able to
think.
get off 3.
I think end of June is good. June. Pull up the calendar here. June.
We got to have a big fight that this shit's gonna be around if we're gonna do that.
I mean, June 21st, June 28th. That works for me.
Okay, so what? So I guess we need to go ahead and secure a basketball court or some shit like that. So we got the basketball game down there too, or is that not official?
I would love to. I mean, I put it to a vote. The community prefers for the next event to be another Border Wars. But if we could do a weekend event where you
That's
guys
what I'm saying.
where you
Keep us
guys
in town.
yeah, where you guys don't leave on Sunday or
Mhm.
arrive early and we do. See, I don't want nobody to break their ankle and then they can't fight. So it's got to be Sunday basketball game cookout.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, like a farewell cookout,
Yep.
or some shit like that.
We could do
You
4th
know,
of July
I've been
weekend. That's a good idea, Ray Rodriguez. 4th of July weekend.
no, nah. That's definitely not gonna be good. Come on, Ness, man. You know how I'm moving in the city, man. I'm gonna have too much work lined up, man. I ain't gonna be. I want to be there.
All
I
right.
want to be there. I want
Listen,
to be there.
listen. Again,
What's up?
ultimately, it's Keem's decision. I left it up to him. You seen the messages in the Border Wars chat. I'm waiting on
Yeah.
him. I'm waiting on him.
All
I
right.
want to
All right.
know as
Bet.
soon as possible because it takes a lot of money and a lot of help. Shout out to 702. Shout out to
So
Tone. Shout out to Ramblin'
I
Ralph
guess
and so many
let.
other people.
Hey, real quick. This is just quick matchmaking off the head. You think we can have Jonathan Sims debut be against maybe Old Wizard?
I don't think Sims was weighing 175. He looking like a cruiserweight to me.
Shit, Old Wizard 175. I thought he was like 180 something.
Well, you're right. You're right. We got to see what was his official weight.
Yeah, we gotta see because I think that probably would be good because Sims look like he a big nigga and Old Wizard, and I don't think Old Wizard gonna run for the smoke. And I believe my man Sims, man. Like I believe in Sims, man. I believe he can show the world that I know Old Wizard want to return and prove something, and I think he deserves that right with actually what I believe is gonna be a fair test, more than fair test, something like that. But
I
either way it
mean,
goes, I'm just throwing it in the air. I'm just throwing it in
I
the
don't
air.
know. Is that what Jonathan Sims is saying? Is he? Because I mean,
Nah, it's
Wizard
just
is
it's just me going
also
off of what I'm seeing. Because
also
I know
you
old
gotta
Wizard won't bro.
yeah, but you
I
gotta
know old Wizard
consider
won't want me to see the footage.
yeah, but you gotta
Mm-hmm.
consider that he's gotta go check that shoulder and heal, or is he just gonna come right back like that and it might pop out again?
We gotta see. We gotta see. Hopefully it gets cleared.
Sound like you
Because if he
trying to
get cleared,
give Jonathan a cherry with a dude whose shoulder might
then
not work.
shit. Whoa. Then okay. Then shit. You give him Vince. Give him Vince then. Give him Vince then.
I mean,
I guess.
Vince will probably take it. I don't know that he could travel. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see where Vince is from. Vincent Colbert. Damn, I can't click it from here. That's whack. Oh yeah, view match. Uh, John Hand. JR Athletics. Oh, Phoenix. He's from Phoenix.
Oh, okay,
So,
from out there.
oh no, damn, is that? No. He's not from Phoenix. That's uh, uh, Vincent is from JR Athletics. I don't know what that is. JRH Athletics. Let me see if it comes up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. We got to see, is he willing to travel? You know what I mean? Not everybody's willing to do that. You got to remember that.
Well, I think. Well, this border was going to be on the East Coast, so it's going to be a lot more new faces and going to be probably willing to travel. So I think we're going to get a good turnout and going to get a lot of hands raised for this upcoming border wars, man. Whatever Keem decides to date. But Ness, as always, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community, man. I'll catch y'all later, man. Peace.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would say June, July is good. That keeps us in the second quarter, which means we did one in the first quarter. We're knocking out another one in the second quarter. If we go into July, we're kind of pushing it, right? We're kind of pushing, or actually, we're right on target, right? No, we're kind of pushing it. So it would be better maybe end of June. But I believe, according to Keem, um, according to Keem, shit, I gotta find it, but I think he's got a anniversary, bro. He's got an anniversary on that month. He's got a whole bunch. I read it out loud earlier, but I'll do it again whenever I can fucking find it, cause it got buried already. But
What?
I know he's got like an anniversary, and then he's got a I don't know. All right, here it is. He's got a family trip planned in June. So now, is he willing to go on a trip and come right back and fight, or fight before the trip? My wife just texted me and said, "Remember, June is our anniversary, and
Yeah.
and
One.
and my daughter's graduation."
Mm.
But again, we'll get it done. It all depends on Keem. What works, we're gonna make it work. But then Keem also said, like I said, the anniversary, the June. So he's got like something in June and something in September. So we got to see what works, man. Got to see what works. C Dub, what up?
Yo, out
What up?
audio.
Straight.
Straight, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute to Ness. Two Tone. TBV community. We here. Yo, the title. What is it? Was it a robbery? Did Lamont Roach get robbed?
Nah, that's not the title. Did he get robbed of his moment? Did
Did he get robbed of his?
Lamont Roach get robbed of his moment in the Tank Davis fight?
No, I think he got his shine. He got his moment. Now everybody knows that he's validated. He confirmed. Did he get robbed of the fight? You could say that. I had him 7-5. I had the fight 7-5 Lamont. With the swing rounds, I heard some people say they had 7-5 Tank. So before the draw got said, I was like, yeah, this a draw. When I first became a hardcore, I would screen robbery for very close fights. But then when you just see how subjective it is, and people having swing rounds and all of that, then you just be like, okay, it was a close fight. You can see the draw. It's a phrase, Ness, that you like to say. How you be saying it? It's a phrase that was here before you and I were born. You have to take it from the champ. And I translate that to meaning you have to win very convincingly. Like in a dominating, can't leave no doubt. Like the dude saying, remember the Titans. You know what I'm saying? But a win is a win. I don't like the saying. A win is a win, whether you win by an inch or a mile. So but that's boxing, period. It's subjective. It could be controversial. Controversial scorecards are in all the boxing greats history. Floyd, Castile won. I don't know if you watched it. Speaking to the audience, I went back and watched it. I thought Castile won. Andre Ward, Kovalev. I don't know if you watched it. I watched that live. I thought Kovalev won. Canelo Triple G, Payday. Canelo Triple G won. I know Triple G won. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Adelaide Bird know Triple G won. But hey, when you the face of boxing, when you one of the faces of boxing, as Tank is, you get these kind of cards, you get these kind of scores. So, Tank needed this. You don't lose, you learn, as Conor McGregor would say. This was wrong with boxing fans. A person lose one time and they throw them away. You lose to a champion. When you get to the top, man, it's win or loss. It's win or lose. So it's crazy that, people was, I've been saying that this fight was more competitive than Shakur and Floyd Schofield. But you always, you think Tank Power gonna win today. It didn't this time. This good to get him back rejuvenated, get his tunnel vision right back on boxing. I look forward to the rematch. I got Tank winning. It's gonna do 1 million pay-per-view buys. We all know that. It's gonna do 1 million pay-per-view buys next on Amazon Prime. Thank you, Al Heyman. Roll out. Shout out
JT
TBV. Shout out to
counter.
brothers.
Don't see you. Don't see you. JT. Going once. Going once. Let me get to some of these super chats here. Apologies. Looks like the editor has clipped the main event, so that is its own video, making it easy for you to find. All the fights are going to be clipped so that you can send your loved ones your individual fight and they don't have to scroll through the whole event. We got Marky B, 5-pounder. Why y'all booing like I'm on some bullshit? Play it again, Ness, please. Oh, champ. You the man. You the man.
Real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix, guys!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I said bullshit? Like this is real facts.
This is real facts.
Like this is real facts. Why y'all booing like I said bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real
Y'all know
facts.
this a banger.
Come on, man.
That's a banger.
You know this shit a banger, bro. That shit
That's
hitting.
fire.
I'm in the whip with it. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I got my hair done. That's fire. I might have to drop some freestyle on that.
Yeah, man. James Payne. We here, TVV. Yo, that's a fire verse, champ. Appreciate that.
Hey, it's all good, man. Yo, it's me, the ambassador of the great state of Tennessee. It's your boy James Payne, Mr. Lethal himself, and like I know, the dopest podcast in the entire galaxy. The boxing voice, man. What's poppin' TVV, man? I ain't gonna take too much of y'all time because I'm just trying to get back out in the streets and get back on my grind. But I wanted to give a congratulatory acknowledgement for your Border Wars event, man. I wasn't able to partake of the whole thing, man, because I've been just going through a lot of things, in my personal life, and then it's been really tough, you know what I'm saying? And then I had a lot of things I had to take care of, also because it's a lot of things I got to preside over here lately. But I had a chance to check some of it out, and I just wanted to let you know, man, I'm very impressed with the production quality and the smoothness of your transitions. It was a much, much, much improved product from the last one, but I know the last one there was some things not favorable, that you had to work with or work against. So, I just wanted to give you them propers where they are due next, man. You know what I'm saying? The
Yo,
things you
and
do for the community.
this one still wasn't production wise at 100 yet, man. There's still some tweaks that need to be done, but yes, it was better, but I still had there was some lag and there was some freezes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, on one fight, it froze like right at a
We got to get the
knockdown.
cables situated, champ.
Oh shit, he's
Yeah.
back.
Well,
7
what I mean, all I'm saying though, this is that, man, what I saw in
Nah, but I
comparison to the
appreciate it
last.
for sure. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
because I know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, what I saw smooth transitions. I saw clean camera work, wasn't no shaky hands. You know what I'm saying? Guys had the gimbals, guys had the camera rods, you know what I'm saying? So they was able to hold everything together. So I just wanted to let you know that, champ. You know what I'm saying? I really the moments that I saw, I was like, damn, look at them, man. They putting it together. So I was happy that it could come together in that fashion, and I just hope it get bigger and better. And as I started to get my life, back in order and things started to smooth out for me, man, I'm gonna talk to a couple people, man, because like I told you a few years ago, I had some ideas for Border Wars. So I'm gonna talk to some people, man, and see if we can't breathe some Tennessee life into this shit, or some more down south life into this shit. Because I got some ideas, and we already do pay-per-views. We already do this shit on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? And I think that we could add another touch to it because you remember that last Florida Border Wars, we had their production off the chain. So I just wanted to let you know that, champ. I'm watching, I'm listening, man. I love what I see. I hope everybody, all of the fighters, all of the contributors were able to get home safe. And that's my call, man. This the illest, trillest, dopest boxing podcast in the entire galaxy, man. Third Rock from the Sun. TBV, I'm out.
All right, appreciate you, champ. We got Bo Rogers. Oh, excuse me, Bo. Excuse me, Bo. Jump back in queue, man. I forgot I had that JT counterpunch. He just popped up. I'll get to you in just a second there.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
Did that little weasel just call in and made another excuse? Didn't he say TBX was taking over this Border Wars? I'm a little bit confused. Where the takeover started at?
I don't know. You talking about Tip?
Where the takeover? Yeah, I'm talking about Tip. I'm talking about Tip full of shit.
I mean, he took the
He
fight.
keeps
That's
saying
all that matter, man. He
no.
took
He
the
took the
fight.
fight. Yes, and I'm glad because nobody's told. He said he was. Tip was next. Tip was next. He said that before the fight. He took the fight, but Styles makes fights, and I'm also telling him like you ain't gonna expose nothing over here, homeboy, because you can't. You're not gonna be able to outsmart me in the ring, and you ain't gonna be able to expose my knowledge that I have for boxing. At the end of the day, what we saw with Lobo showed a lot of heart. If we put you in that situation, I don't know if you'd have made it out that fight. Maybe you'd have got the last standing eight, and he would have stopped your ass. So Styles makes fights. When you fought that guy that kept jumping in and out, and you timed him and you punched in between his punches like they were just talking about it, yeah, the guy didn't have no balance. You knocked him down. That's respect to you. Gave you credit for that. But we talking about two different type of fighters, and I think Lobo's punch way harder uh than you think he does. Don't judge him off that first round. You need to judge him off that second and third round because that lets you know he could take a punch and then he could give a punch as well at the end of the day because he was supposed to quit like other fighters did in the TBX community. So like, I'm still waiting for this takeover shit. and stuff at the end of the day, because that's all I kept hearing. That's all I kept hearing. So Tip, y'all full of shit with y'all talking. Coming from that TBX, I mean, the only one that probably got common sense is fucking Jonathan Sims, because he don't talk a lot of shit. He was just that's the one I had to watch out for, because he be in the back quiet. That's the one I'll be worrying about, because all y'all other ones just talking a bunch of shit coming out your mouth. You saying J Mac? I'm assuming I'm gonna put names in this. I'm assuming J Mac's the rat. But when me and CYP was going back and forth before J Mac got into it, or CYP bring both our names into it, you'll come out and say something for him. So that makes you a rat too. You can't call in and critique and say something one thing if you're doing the same thing. Just focus on your fight, bro. Cause like I think Lobo's gonna put the pause on you. Win. All might stop you because you're a little small little dude. You're a small little dude. So I definitely got Lobos in that fight. And if let's make sure the dates are right though, Ness. Cause I heard y'all say something about June. That's JO's. That's gonna be held in Vegas. I'm going back out to Vegas, and that's gonna be a week. So I need to know if I could even consider making an event. But I do have tournaments coming up.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's on
potential.
Keem, man. Keem is the A side. You know, he won. He gives me a month and a date, and
Lobo's the A side too, though. He'll tell Tip what he want him Tip to do. If your Tip gotta wear pink, you better
yeah,
listen
I
to
don't know
Lobos
about
because he
all
the A
that.
side.
This Keem
Now I'm
card,
just
they
talking
on
shit, Ness.
undercard.
I'm
It's,
talking shit. I'm talking about for they fight, Ness. I'm talking about for they fight. He's still an A side in the fight. It don't
yeah,
matter.
yeah, yeah. He a side in the fight, but like he can't dictate location
No, he
because.
could no. He don't have the power to dictate what the location, but
But
he got
don't
the
get me
power to
wrong, you
dictate
know,
what Tip gotta wear.
if he beat Tip, you know, we could talk about going to AZ, Jesus Ramos gym, same thing for Tip. You know, DC just cold, bro. Like
Hey, bro, you know what I'm starting to notice though? Like, honestly, Tip do a lot of fucking talking, man, and they're not backing up shit. They're not backing up. I might talk, but I back up all the shit that I talk.
well,
I do that
Tip,
with my fighters.
we
Hold
can't
on,
have
hold
reason.
on.
What is it? Recency bias. Remember that the Tip did win, so he's talking shit because he fought already
Yeah,
and got a knockout, and he was the
look,
first
he
one to
got
get a
said
fight
he
called
of the
got
out.
night
KO,
belt.
no?
He got called out after the critical knockout. People don't normally call you out after you knock somebody out. So Tip got scared because he still got called out.
Yeah, I
Everybody
mean, listen, he entitled to do his victory lap. He ain't had to jump right back in the ring. Like, look, Keem might not fight, right? He said he got an anniversary. He got a anniversary in
Ness, you
June.
doing a lot of interfering right now and
Well, your
turning
bell rang. I'm
messy.
gonna move on then, all right? Because I
I
was
didn't move
talking.
on
All
then.
right, well, goodbye. You know, Keem doing the same thing. We don't know if he coming right back when we want him to. He told me. I just ain't find the text. Shit got buried. But
Yeah, and to Tip's defense, not he did had said that his schedule was booked a while back. Just
yeah.
he already knew it.
I'm just
Champ, did you
looking.
get the video I sent you?
Yeah.
My question to that would be so when you get hit right and you go to the ropes and the ropes help you you know not fall, that's considered a knockdown, no?
Yeah, yeah. If the ropes hold you up, of course.
So that I think that video
Oh, you talking
clearly
about where CYP who you kind of like sat on the ropes?
Nah, he talking about the
no,
tank
champ.
fight.
I'm talking about the tank and Lamont Roach fight. It was a particular point of the fight because I was watching it yesterday, rewatched it. With the adrenaline and everything, it's like it's hard to really enjoy the fight. But I rewatched it again, and man, it was a clear shot that hit Tank, pushed him to the ropes, and he had to literally like grab the rope real quick. And if it wasn't for that rope, I feel like he would at least like fail or something.
Is it
And
kind of
then
like
I just
when Ricky Hatton had Floyd like stumble back? Was that the first round?
I sent Ness the video. Check it out right there.
Oh shit!
Man, he just grabbed the hey
Exactly.
yo.
Yeah, it's not
We
that
about to
bad, but
change your name. His new name is Conspiracy Theorist 702.
Hey, deeper, darker.
That's why I asked the question. I was like, if you get hit, you get.
But yeah, he fucking grabbed the rope from
Hard.
underneath. Yeah, nah, he would have probably fell, or at least did a lot more stumbling.
Yeah, and it wasn't as far as like oh he got like dropped, but it was he made contact. The rope helped him up,
Kept him up.
kept him up. That's the word exactly, champ. Thank you.
We got
That was it.
Bo Rogers. I ain't forget you.
You, what's
Yo,
good, folks?
what up?
Hey,
What up?
no, now that the dust is settled and everything, I'm just happy that, Tank and Roach was able to bring everybody together, the hardcore who know about Lamont Roach. See, Tank keep taking these type of fights. Y'all don't never, didn't nobody know nothing about Pitbull. Didn't nobody know nothing about Mario. Didn't nobody know about a lot of these guys. And then all these guys are the guys people gotta see. Cause these motherfuckers tough. And Tank just, he know about him. And he giving the real, that's why you watch him. Cause y'all say he ain't fighting nobody. But the people y'all want him, that y'all be wanting us to watch him fight, are really the ones that ain't fighting nobody. That's just the truth of the matter. And the fight was a great fight. And I'm happy it turned out to be a draw. And because it makes for a bigger next fight. And that makes me fall more in love with the business mind of Al Haymon. I love the person who know how to do good business. I'm a big fan of Floyd Mayweather, Jay-Z. I love motherfuckers who know how to make money despite no matter what. And now, we saw that them guys were trying to black the B-sides, was trying to black the ball thing. And we just made another damn guy who gonna help us maybe touch a million pay-per-views in the next fight. So everybody boxing won Saturday night. And everybody celebrating and all that. But you can't stop the hardcore. This where the hardcore live at. Right here with Bo Rogers. Cause I told you, I got the eye for it. I know a good fight. I know good fights. And then Gary Antoine Russell, why ain't those other guys calling him out? I ain't heard nobody call him out yet. How you know anybody calling him out next?
Nope.
Ain't nobody called him out yet because they understand. It's over. We back. PBC. Hate to do it to you, Net. I hate to make it that type of topic, but that's just what it is. We back. We got 4, 5 stars that guys ain't gonna want to fuck around and step to. And if y'all don't want to step to them, we just put them on each other. I love it. I love where this shit headed. I get back at y'all. Please.
Peace.
All right. We got Copy Cool. What it do? Copy Cool. Gotta unmute. All right. Quest, what up?
And that's that Tank and Roach fight was like a faint fest, man. It was whoever fell for the feints, faint back to back. I seen Roach didn't really fall for really. I mean, he would bite to some of them.
Quest, you there?
Yo, 1, 2, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. What's up? What's up, Ness?
What up?
What's going on? You know, another day, good week in the boxing, man. I want to say shout out to TBV, man. Shout out to everybody that was watching, everybody that fought, man. Good boxing, good action. Shout out to Tone, man. Hilarious as always. He was making commentary good, man. And you too, Ness, man. You know, y'all did your big one with that one, man. Shout out TBV. I want to say, I was like a dumbass right now, man. I had CYP winning, but man, muscles don't win fights, man. Muscles don't win fights. You know, you can work out 24/7. You know what I'm saying? You can probably lift up a truck and do all that, man. But if you don't know how to fight, man, it's for nothing. So yeah, I want to say shout out Miles. Shout out Miles. You know, Lobo showed me something that I didn't know he had. You know, he showed me he can dig down deep. You know, Miles still my DMV brother, so I'm gonna still rock with him. You know, whoever he fight next, I'm gonna go with him still. You know, I think he just got a little tired at the end, but you know, it happens, man. It happens. So you know, I want to say even CYP, man. I don't want to kick it on dude when he's down, man. I don't want to kick a dude when he's down. He showed that he'd get in there, man. You know, because he ain't had to take the fight. He ain't had to take this fight. You know, you know what I'm saying. But hey, man, shout out. You know, let me talk about Tank real quick. Now, man, Tank he's starting to get in there with some brothers now, man. You know what I'm saying? He's starting to get in there with some dudes that can box. So that's what's gonna happen, man. If you fight Tank, you just got to be able to keep your distance, have a good jab, and be able to take a hit. You know, shout out TBV. You know, and I'm out, man.
All right, champ. We got Laugh Out Loud Pillow. What up?
My
Yo, what up? You hear
nigga.
me? You got me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, for sure, for sure. Yo, shout out the whole event, bro. Before I touch on the event and shit, talk about Tank a little bit. But like, so let me see, let me touch this Tank shit. So y'all people who came to the event, y'all seen my hair. I got very similar hair to Tank Davis. I'm not saying I copied the nigga, but I got braids that go to the side too. And when I first got these hoes, that shit would like oil product. That shit would like leak on my forehead, right? And then my forehead would be shiny. So I'd be having to constantly wipe that shit if I was working out or if I was like getting sweaty or even if it was raining. So I could see how that shit could drip down. And then Tank's hair, it had a lot. That's a lot of parts to hold that shit into place. The zigzags and shit. That's a lot of product. You know, rather than if you just got straight parts. So I mean, I could see how that shit was true because I got the same hair as him. I went through the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it was funny when I first pulled up. Like Ness looked at me. Ness shook my hand. I said, "Hey, I'm laugh out loud pillow." Ness looked at me like he didn't expect me to look how I look. Like I'm thinking like Ness, what you expect? Like a square ass nigga or something? I'm like
Nah, I just
that
thought
was
you
just
was taller the way you was
oh,
talking.
you thought I was taller. Yeah. Nah, I'm not taller. I'm a relative, Mayweather height, Canelo height, right around there. But it's funny how many people came up to me and thought I was a fighter. Like I had multiple people. Like first thing they do when they walk up to me, what's your record? I'm like, oh no, they looking at me like, nigga, you supposed to be Kermel level. Like it was funny though. Like multiple people thought I was a fighter. And I just really do look like a fighter, I guess. But yeah, I kind of felt disrespected in a way because everybody was just like saying that. Well, let me put it this way: I got something to prove for the next Border Wars, because everybody was like, "It's funny, bro." James Benitez was trying to say, the dude that Alex Vega beat could beat me. Um, I heard, I heard, I heard a lot of people just saying people would beat me. So yeah, I seen some dudes, I seen some vulnerabilities in that shit. But I'm standing ringside, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about what I could do to these people in the ring, uh, as a fighter should. But I'm ready to run some shit next Border Wars. I'm ready to knock somebody the
Let's
fuck out.
go.
I can't wait to knock somebody out. I know people want to. Big Bay was trying to get me, while I'm green and shit. A lot of people want to do that. But it's funny because you do want to get me because you do want a nigga on your resume that look like me, right? Like you do want to be in the ring because when I step in, like I demand I got an aura, bro. Like it doesn't matter where I go, I got an aura, and people gonna be looking shit like that. So okay, so I'm just saying, somebody gonna run that shit. We gonna set this shit up next Border Wars. But
Mm.
Let me just tell y'all about like what happened to me ever since Border Wars. I haven't even left the city yet, bro. I had
What?
got out of a 2-day relationship with a stripper.
He said he got out of a
Tell
2-day
us about it, champ.
relationship. What the
Tell us.
I got
fuck?
out with a Korean stripper, bro. With a Korean stripper. We was dating, and she broke up with me last night because I didn't want to hit it raw. What kind of shit is that?
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she was tripping out because that's a whole different. I don't want to get too deep in it, but
Yeah, that's
yeah,
untitled, but damn, that she was trying to have your baby. That's crazy.
yeah.
Listen, that's the Bell
Wow.
Play Himalaya.
All right,
Do
all right.
appreciate you. Uh, we got Jorge from Mexico. Jorge.
Jorge from Mexico
All
2 days
right.
ago.
All right. We're gonna go to Ban Hamza.
Not ban Hamza. What?
Mm-hmm. Yo. All right. Going once. Play
Going twice.
Price. Oh, okay. Okay. That's Price. What up?
Yo, yo.
What up?
Okay, you got me, man. Damn, Ness. Shit. I'm still trying to learn this. How do I? First of all, I'll do that in a minute. Let me say, appreciate you for adding me on. I called in, man, to check on my partner Tone, man. He ain't himself today, man. He kind of quiet, hella quiet, actually, man.
He
I don't know if
recovering.
that over is
No, I'm
over.
still
This
recovering. I'm still recovering, man.
man, I see, bro. You was out of there.
Jet lag.
I was gone, man. Appreciate y'all with the hospitality too, man. You a real one, bro. You a real one
Oh
for
man,
sure. I
man.
appreciate you,
Hey,
man.
yeah, right. You think he be turned up on the show when he man after that bottle, man. This dude, he was he was on. He was on. I don't know how he do it. He stay online, all them apps, all them social medias. Where he was getting at everybody on all that shit on everyone. But I'm just checking on you, Tom. I'm glad to see that you know what I'm saying, made it back and everything cool. But you feel me? I can tell your energy is kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You over there.
I just
You
need a
had a
day. I just need a
wild one.
day.
You stayed an extra night. Ness, I wanted to I had talked to you when we was at the whatchamacallit, the little fight thing, the party. And I wanted to, I'm a Gemini like you. So when I see like when I got suggestions and ideas and all that type of shit, I feel you on that. So it's like I wanted to see if you want to do a poll because we had talked, you had said something about doing a raffle for the PS, for those because I know you
Oh
got a young
yeah,
crowd
yeah,
too that
yeah. You had the
they
suggestion
be.
to do the raffle for the headgear and the boxing gloves.
Man, I think that so for those who don't know what I'm talking about, Ness said he was gonna do like I don't know how often he said he was gonna do it, but he said he was gonna go grab hella PS5s and be raffling them off every so often. I'm like, man, fuck all that sitting on the couch getting fat shit. Like promote like you said with the border wars. You trying to get people into shape. We got hella out of shape people in the community that be talking about all these boxers that's all the way in shape. You feel me? Or in shape this motherfuckers in the community is over there tapping out. You feel me? Don't want to get off the stool.
Hey
You feel
yo,
me? So
hey yo, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody safe, man.
man, that in all respect, hey, like Tone say, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so yeah, Ness put man, I think it's a good idea to put a poll out and ask people, who want to be a gamer or who want to sit here and really get better and get the gear so when you show up to border war, you know, you can practice getting there, and when you're there, you got your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's dope. You know, I seen Super Mex walking around with his quadruple extra large set. You feel me? I'm like, okay, he over there doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? Investing his bread in something that's gonna pay off. You know what I'm saying? So respect to him for that. And Ness, run me if it go spill over. You know what I'm saying? But also too, I was thinking, what else did I want to say? Shit, I was back there for so damn long. Oh, that's another thing, man. These co-hosts who you got up on here, ain't no way that they can be checking the chat for you and seeing counter punches and seeing
Wait, you
you
sent
know, stuff
one?
like that you ain't seen.
Did you
Say
send
it
one,
again.
Price?
Yeah.
I don't even see it
Can you hear me?
yet. Yeah, I hear you
I sent
fine.
I sent it through YouTube because you know, I'm new at this Discord thing. I'm brand new. I'm not a techie like this. I don't know none of this shit as far
Yeah.
as the Discord. But man, and speaking of, shout out to NY Bullet, man. Every time I put a question in there, dude respond like immediately with the answer. So you know what I'm saying? I appreciate dude. He done helped me out with the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So big ups to him. But yeah, I sent the counterpunch through YouTube because I don't know how to do it through Discord, and I
Yeah,
seen
I see
CYP
it. I
was
see
doing it
it.
like that. Yeah, but it's good. It's, you know, it's cool. But yeah. So anyway, I was gonna tell you, is there a way that you can have like the coke? Because I know you be smoking and shit and your memory, and you doing other things too. Is there a way that they can look and be like, oh shit, okay, we got a counterpoint? You know, because it'd be a lot of people complaining about sitting in the back all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you
Even
right.
after, even with a counterpunch.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have a chit chat, and see what we could do, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look, I apologize, brothers. I ain't trying to put jobs on you. You feel me? make it
Nah.
make it
That's
work,
real.
man. But
It'll
hey,
help the
it's just
show.
gonna
Yeah,
make the
whatever
whole
help the show
process better.
flow, man.
Because sometimes you even get to people and they done dropped out because they was waiting hella long. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying. You
So
ain't lying.
so when so people can get at you and be like, hey, Ness, we got hella counter punches that ain't red. I mean, super chats that ain't red. Or we got people that counter punch through YouTube. You feel me?
Yeah.
Uh, what else I was gonna tell you? As far as you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As far as the suggestions too, on man, I was gonna say this, man. A lot of these voices that everybody know, man, these people need to show up to the border wars, man. Like, I don't know if we got to get a community pot going to get some of these brothers out and stuff, but it's a lot. It's a lot of people who's on here that's not seen, and we would like to chop it up with y'all. You know, none of that weird shit, but you know, we want to get acquainted. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See who talking, you know, back it up. A lot of people computer nerds too, where they gonna, you know, talk all that and never show up. So I understand that part of it as well, you know. But also I think we need to man, we need to get some. I want to put an idea in there as, you know, you doing the barbecue and all that. I don't know what people's records is and if they got, you know, passports and shit like that, but we need to do like you said, international.
Let's
You
go.
feel me? We need,
Let's go.
hey, bro,
Speaking
hey,
into existence, I've been trying to tell these dudes
Hey,
forever,
bro.
man.
Or
worldwide.
listen, or even something like Puerto Rico. You know, DR would be great because you
What
know your
about
way around.
Mexico?
Hell yeah, Puerto
But even
Rico
Puerto
easy because you
Rico,
just need your driver's license. You right
yeah,
about
that's
that.
what I'm saying. Everybody can go, and who don't want to do the beach and whatever's going on over there as well.
Hey,
You know
I
what I'm saying?
left it on
All the brothers.
Keem. You heard me. I said today we could do it in LA if Keem want to give CYP home court advantage. We could do it in Florida since Keem from Florida, or we could do it in Puerto Rico, man. I'm ready to expand.
I'm glad you said that because I also wanted to say something else. Wherever this border wars be going, Ness, I know you trying to, you know, you trying to grow as well. And it's not just about bread, but they got to be able to sell some damn tickets. You feel me? We ain't just doing this shit just for whoever gonna see it online. We gotta do the what they call that when you go door to door. We gotta do like the groundwork. We gotta do the it's
Yeah,
called
yeah,
like
yeah.
grass something grassroots type shit.
Grassroots.
You know what I'm
Grassroots,
saying? Where,
yeah, grassroots.
yeah, like you got to man, it got to go somewhere where who got a community where they can be like Ness. Uh,
Nah,
come up
the
like
best place to do it right now is always Milwaukee because Adrian got a built-in amateur show circuit going on. So,
Man,
you know, the
man,
least we
Ness,
able
check
to
it
do
out.
in Milwaukee is like 250 is the least we able to do.
Hold on, real quick, Ness. Hey, my aunt here. All right, it's all good. Thank you, Ness. But look, with that said, right, I heard exactly what you said. Guess what, man? Sacramento that's where I'm from. You feel me? Capital of Cali, Northern Cali, right? We got a big ass boxing community out here with the amateurs. We got, man, I'm the one who sent you and told you that, bro, I got a number 5 in his weight division, Golden Glove winners, number 1. You know what I'm saying? We got all that out here in SAC, and we got community members that's here. G Vine could pull up in a damn Tesla
Tesla
truck.
truck.
You feel me? Hey, supposedly, you feel me? Hey, right? Hey, nah, he said he messed with sex, so I'm just messing with you, G-Bob. But anyway, Laugh Out Loud Pillow just jumped off. That's my partner right there. He right here in Sac. That'd be a good day to fight right there. We got hella amateur, man. I'm talking about these. We got them in a close proximity, and they already go around and throw their own events to put their kids on. You know what I'm saying? And these kids is, man, they in there, they hard.
Yeah, but
We got real
who gonna give
prospects
us
coming.
who gonna give us the introduction to that Sacramento commission? We need somebody out there doing.
Me,
Oh, so you
me.
done
You
shows
feel?
over there
Hey, no, I ain't did shows, but I know the boxing community out here. You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure, for sure.
So
Nah,
it's,
I'm
I
down,
mean,
man.
listen,
I love doing it.
I would have to learn what you're talking about as far as the ins and outs, so and then go through. You can use me as a to chop it up with them, or just to introduce you. I'll introduce you with the gym, and you can talk your spill, and y'all figure it out. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean,
No
let's start.
middleman shit or nothing. You
Let's
feel me?
start. Let's start with pictures of the gym to see how the location look.
Man, hey, listen. We was talking already. We was talking about it. Some spots got floor gyms. Listen, they got hard shit out here. You feel me? I'm talking about clean, big. You feel me? One just opened up out here that I'm specifically talking about. That, bro, I'm gonna send them to you. You're gonna see that shit dope as hell. And these is down to earth dudes, and they just opened up. A lot of these people be breaking off from other gyms and starting their own. So something like this, Ness, I'm talking, man, bruh, it'll blow them up. They be more than willing to do it. And I don't know about the back end bread that y'all have to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care to be in it. Y'all do your thing. I just want to see you grow and see the shit go hard, and having something in my city, bro, with some of the ideas I got. I'm talking about, brother. It'd be big. It'd be. I just want to put my name in the hat. I don't want to take away from King or CYP or anybody like that, man. But this is a good city for it. It don't even got to be next, but please put it in my name in the hat.
Nah, for
You feel
sure,
me,
man. Start talking to the people, and we can certainly consider it for after the Florida one, because we
brother?
certainly
I'm
wanna
gonna blow it up.
we
I'm gonna
certainly
be
wanna
like
try
they
to go to
stream this
Florida
shit.
next.
They got real fighters coming through. Bro, they got some of their own. They got coaches out here that used to because Corrales was from Sac. You feel me? Before he went to
Mm-hmm.
Vegas, so they got Corrales old coach out here. We got Tony the Tiger. I know you know that throwback. You know what I'm saying? We got we
Thompson?
got we got old school, huh?
Thompson?
Tony the Tiger Lopez.
Oh, I thought he was on time. I'm about to say, damn, I thought he was from DC.
Oh no, yeah. So we got
Different
some
one,
some
different one.
coaches and we got a big boxing community. But anyway, I just want to throw them suggestions out. I didn't mean to take up the time because I know it's other people probably back there waiting just like me. Hopefully Tone or 707 got the
702.
ability to scan and see who got their hands up and sending in counter punches and all that type of stuff. And then, man, don't forget about it. Or they can make the poll. Hey, make the poll, man. We need to get that boxing equipment, man. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. I'm gonna do that now. Let me do that. Yeah, that's a good idea to see what people say. Cause
And two, I
I
want to
do
say
got
this.
brand
Like you
new
said,
go ahead.
we got a million ideas, Uh man, it need to say on the belt, it need to say what city they want it in. I don't know what the belt look like, you know what I'm saying? But that too, that'd be big,
What you
a
mean
little
what city
plaque
they
on there
won
to
it
say
in?
say it again.
Oh, the city they won the belt in.
Exactly. And then just shit like that. Like, is there a way that we can hear your announcement when we're at Border Wars? I know you're kind of lagging behind.
You know, we've seen the live fight, and the people who watching, I guess they seen it later.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's a
the
way that
only way to
we can hear you in there. You know what I'm
there's
saying?
no
Because
way,
I
but
had to put on my earpiece.
yeah, but think
I'm
about it.
listening to you in my ear and watching at the same time, but you're behind in my ear. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but think about it. Like you never hear the announcer at a live fight. I mean, we could do it. We could set up house
This would be
speakers.
this would be some new shit. Or
But
yeah, a house
I'm
speaker,
I'm
house
loud as hell
speaker.
already. Imagine me through the house speakers.
Bro,
The
we want to
trainers won't
hear
even
you,
be able to
bro.
give the
We want to
information.
hear you. Everybody already looking at your reaction when you jumping up. We like, damn, what they? I wonder what they. That's I had to go to the car, get my damn earpiece. Like I need to hear what they saying. And just like when you said when we was at the damn fight party, you like, hey, should you guys want to just listen to the music while the fight on? I'm like, shit, I like hearing the announcers. You like, yeah, but they can sway it and all. I said they do, but shit, I like hearing that shit too. If they hate, it let me know, oh, this announcer hated on this. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
when you do your announcements, bruh, you're still there's no bias. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
I hear you. You just I like it that you're animated. You know, oh, wow, you know, we want to hear all that, or at least I do. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Nah, for
That's how I
sure.
do it,
I
and I think it
appreciate it.
gets the crowd into it. You know, everybody laughing and enjoying themselves. Dope, man. Dope. Again, it's a dope already, but I can just imagine
Bruh,
how cold it could
imagine
be, man.
I can't imagine my audio on the loudspeaker because I be talking about the refs. I'm like, this fucking ref, man, turn around. Turn around.
Yeah.
This my
That's
action
funny.
Hey,
camera. Yo, they gonna catch me talking hella shit.
hey, listen. They gotta have tough skin too. We all in here. We just trying to enjoy our time, man, and make it fair. You know what I'm saying?
For
And
sure.
then too, like, make sure everybody get a picture with that border war sign with the belts. You know, we got them up
Yeah.
there in the background, and the crowd is sitting by him and stuff, taking pictures and all. Man, every time they get a win, they need to go have a damn a little
Nah,
interview
we
with the
did
border
that
wars in the background.
in Texas. Again, it's all about sponsors, bro. When we did it in Texas, we had the funds and the volunteers. So after the fight, people took the interview. I actually did it with them in front of the step and repeat, but we had King Born commentating in my place, Enrique commentating in someone else's place. But that's the thing. I'm a perfectionist. So while I'm doing the interview, Enrique's commentating, didn't look at the live screen, camera froze. My man left a frozen camera for the whole fight. You feel me? Instead of switching to the other one.
Gotcha,
So it's just
gotcha.
difficult, man. Like I would have to get like let's say Danny or Supermax to interview the
All right,
fighters because they're already familiar with so many different uh variations of Border Wars fighters.
right. Now I get it. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would even just do the little stuff to volunteer to do that. May not where they on screen or something like that, but just do other things. I know I would, and I've seen other brothers. Man, if you got up, they gonna come try to jump in your spot and put the headphones on, and
Yeah, nah, that was
everybody want to be a
Enrique. He
part
was
of that.
there. Enrique was definitely
Yeah, and
trying to help on that, and
yeah,
then I needed that.
and
I
then
needed to get up, and Tone needed to get up every now and then.
yeah, and then get an interview with the guest that's in there that's known too. You know what I'm saying? Have them jump on the commentation
Again, all
and,
that
and, and
is
say a few words.
all that is coordination. Like for the Florida one, when we did do it in Pro Box, we was very coordinated. I flew Brandon in, and he kind of, was kind of like my executive producer, feet on the ground. When I do it with Adrian, him and I, he's there to do all that. It's just all about sponsors, man. And that's why I'm texting Keem like, bro, the quicker you tell me, the more time I got to go get the money necessary to do this shit, because it's not easy. But I
Well,
love it.
shit, let
I
me jump
love it.
off here, man, because I don't want to hog up the line. I know it's some people waiting, but be cool. Appreciate you, and keep doing your thing, Ness. And shout out to everybody who's helping you in the background, and even on this whatchamacallit right now. The hosts and stuff, man. You guys make the show, man. Appreciate you. All right.
All right,
Appreciate you,
I
buddy.
got James with the Emperor
Blue check.
counter.
Ain't nobody was really waiting, man. I agree with everything you said, but goddamn Sacramento, man. Like, I don't think ain't nobody screaming saying that I want to take me and my wife or me and my girlfriend on a vacation to watch a fight in Sacramento. Like, Ness, he named like 10, 15, 20 niggas, man, that we ain't never heard who the fuck they were, man, but they Sacramento's finest. Like, bruh, we can't go to Sacramento, man. Like, we gotta go to either goddamn Florida or we gotta go back to Cali or we gotta keep the shit in Vegas, man. We can't be playing around with some of those other cities. Like, look, if we're gonna just do random cities, we might as well go ahead and do Omaha, Nebraska. Might as well go
Hey
ahead and
yo,
try to see who's
Bomac was on the call too. I was about to tell
yeah,
Bomac like, let us do it in your gym because I seen him on the call
that's why I
for a
was,
minute.
but man, that's what I'm saying. Buddy was trying to give shout outs to the city. I was trying to hurry up and get that shit off, man. But hopefully we can maybe do something at B&B Academy or something like that. Cause that'd be great, I mean, not like I can't diss Nebraska, man. Let's try to go Omaha, Nebraska, man. See that's like a city that I would be open minded to. Shout out to LOL Pillow, man, for being confident, but I don't think you want that Vegas smoke though, man. I don't think you're ready for that Spider Rico smoke, to be honest. I mean, matter of fact, matter of fact, what do you think would be a good fight for LOL Pillow, man? 'Cause I told him to his face he can't fuck with Vega. Um, Anthony Forbes just came off a hard loss and everything to Big Bay Quinn, which is going to be in the next fight with Vega. Don't you think that'd be a good proving ground for LOL Pillow? And then also for Forbes to actually not be impossible.
Anthony Forbes is already matched up in the background. Again, we just waiting on Keem.
Really?
Keem talking about
Okay.
don't put the pressure on him, but we just waiting on Keem. We got Anthony Forbes
Okay.
already matched up with OC the boss from Milwaukee, and we got
Oh
Vega.
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and we
forgot about
got
that.
Vega
Okay.
already matched up with Big Bay, and obviously we got CYP and Keem matched up. We just waiting on waiting to keep it moving.
This shit gonna be epic.
How much does
This shit
Cliff
gonna this
weigh if he ever would to come back?
Who?
who?
Cliff. Maybe that
No,
would be a
Tip,
good fight
Tip,
for.
Tip,
Tip?
Tip, Tip fight
Tip?
is made. He
Come on,
fighting
No,
Lobo.
not Tip. Cliff. If
We
he
haven't
if he
heard
ever
from
were
him,
to come back,
Tone.
man.
We
Tip.
haven't.
That nigga left the community, man. That nigga left the community,
But he
man. He
might
ain't
come
coming
back
back.
now that Border Wars is done. He might be like, "What up, y'all? I've been
Yeah, man. I
I
mean,
don't know,
look, we don't know though.
They ain't gonna go to, yeah, we don't know. We don't know. I highly doubt it 702,
That'll be a
but we'll
good
keep
fight
wishing
for
on the star.
LOL. Cliff doesn't have
My
much experience. LOL don't.
bruh,
Maybe if they in the same weight
bruh,
class.
LOL will punch him through a wall, bruh. Like, come on, man. Let's stop it, man. Like, Cliff gives no respect to the community, man, until he willing to show his face and step to a nigga, man. Like, fuck out of here, man. Like, I ain't fucking with him. Like, I ain't fucking with him. But nah, man. But little man Angel though. So like around his weight class. So you think are we able to get Emperor King to come back? Because man, he travels with his people, man. I think his people willing to travel, and like I think that would be a good fight for Angel, man. Just to start off his Border Wars career. But Ness, I ain't gonna take up too much more of your time, man. Shout out to you, shout out to the community, shout out to 702. It was good meeting you. Shout out to Two Tone, man. You a crazy ass nigga. You a crazy ass nigga, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You a crazy ass nigga. But shout out to you, man. I love the community as always, man. And that's it, man. I holla.
All right. We got Ben Hamza.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, Hamza do need to be banned. That's that motherfucker scammed everybody, man. How you become the Eddie Hearn of Border Wars after talking all that shit? It's crazy though. I can't, go too hard on him because at the end of the day, a coach can only tell you what to do. It's on the fighter to implement what the coach is telling you to do. Some fighters just ain't able to, and that's just all that is. But I did hear that as soon as Border Wars, well, as soon as CYP quit, he left the building, went to the bank to make sure the check was good, and blocked everybody on his phone. It's crazy stuff, man. Shout out Hamza. Uh, Look, man. Um, Outside of that though, I don't know why people all of a sudden think Roach is like the top fighter. Like You guys know I be talking shit about Tank all day, but at the end of the day, I think this is Tank not being Tank. Tank mentally wasn't there. People want to talk about the grease and all that shit. Yeah, that knee should have counted as a 10-8 round. The judges gave Tank that round, by the way. It was 10-9 that round, and they gave it to Tank. That shit crazy. It should have been 10-8 for Roach. So yeah, I mean, as far as how the scorecards went, Roach should have had the win, but that doesn't mean shit. Like I still don't see Roach as that top guy. Like you crazy. Like somebody has a certain performance and all of a sudden, like they the best shit ever. You get what I'm saying? This is what happened with Cambosos. Cambosos beat one of the pound for pound guys in Teofimo Lopez, but what did he go on to do after? You know what I'm saying? Nothing at all. Lost every single fight after. I mean, you can give him the Maxi Hughes, but everybody knows Maxi Hughes fraud. And it's crazy that last week, Ness, you were crying all week about Adamas. Fuck Adamas. Motherfucker lucky he even got a draw, man. Because at the end of the day, we have robberies going on everywhere. Everybody crying because Turkey is a foreigner coming in taking over this shit. But guess what? We have robberies everywhere. They try to give what's his name? They fucking robbed Sandor Martin, right? Everybody knows that he won that fight. We see what happened with the Roach shit. Uh the fuck was dude's name? The one on the her what's his name? The Swift dude. I forget his last name, man. Whatever. All I know is that they try to give it to him on one of the scorecards by like 2 or 3 rounds. Again, was that? Anyways, I heard her echo. But
Nothing.
yeah, they try to give it to him by 2 or 3 rounds, man. Another robbery. PBC also robbing people. And then Turkey Al Sheik. We should be talking about Nestor Al Sheik. Nestor seen that fucking Jerome Wolf wasn't in fighting condition, but he didn't care because he wanted to give Supermex a win. A guy who's had zero wins gets a title shot off of Wolf. Shout out Jerome Wolf because I respect dude for getting in the ring, but everybody knows he shouldn't have even been cleared for that. But it don't matter because Nestor Ali Sheik said Supermex needs a win. It's crazy, man. Supermax, you still ain't got to win, you fucking bum. Still have no fucking skills. All fucking hard, no skills. Fucking bum. Anyways, man. And CYP, all that talk for what? Man, I'm not even going to go too hard on dude because with me and dude, it's really some shit that, like, man, people don't understand. They say, why didn't you show up too? It's like, man, at the end of the day, you don't understand. I really, real life slapped the shit out dude. And now you
That's the
ain't got no
bell,
heart.
man. That's
Pussy.
the bell. You should have showed up and refrained yourself from slapping anybody and instead asked for the fight. But you ain't want the fight, man. You ain't want the fight ever. Not ever. Price King Counter.
Price. My God.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Hey, okay, man. Okay. Hey, so what's Buddy name? Two things, man. Well, first of all, what's Buddy name who jumped on right after me? Let me
That's
see.
James Benitez, but you gotta understand he's a troll. He's a
Nah,
hater.
are you sure that was? Are you sure that was him?
That's James.
Or was
Oh,
that?
you
Or
mean
is that
right?
Bo?
You mean right after your call, right?
The one who you said he was on the line the whole time, but he was waiting or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That was it.
yeah.
That was James.
James just say he don't want to go to Sacramento.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a dude named Bo. I didn't and no disrespect to Bo. I don't even know who he is. That's why I was gonna ask. But I'm like, how old is dude? Wait, how many fights he got? Hold on, because I don't like people talking, reckless about my city,
Let's
man.
go,
Hey,
Border
hey, hey,
Wars.
hey, listen, hey, I love it. Border Wars. Hey, listen. And I'm 0-0. You feel me? No experience. You feel me? I'm CYP, aka Cliff out here. Just take me light like that. But anyway, I seen Jay Benitez. I think that's a dude I seen. He may be older than me. He may be in the Masters with me. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. He's not my size, so that we can't do that. You feel me? But yeah, I don't like that one. Check it out though. James Benitez, man. You cool dude too. That I met you, but I don't like what you just said right there. But look, Sac is, bro. Sac is the
Hey,
capital of Cali,
remember
bro. You
he
said,
ducking Supermax, man.
oh yeah, okay. Well, that's saying enough right there. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, just let the world know, just so he don't sway their thoughts, man. Sac is the capital of California. We're Northern Cali out here. He kind of like he contradicted himself when he said, "Oh, we need to have it here, or Cali." Bruh, Sac is in Cali. What are you talking about? You
He
know what I'm saying?
probably
We're
in
northern
LA.
Cali. Like it goes hard out here. We right down the street from the Bay. Everybody from the Bay come here. And the reason why he just says Sac is because we got a lot of community members that's from the Bay, like RJ, who just jumped on here and talked a couple times, and who was with me and Tone lit at the motherfucking Big Jerk
Big
going
Jerk.
hamburger. You feel me? We was the ones in the minivan scooting around doing what we do. And we had a seat for you, Benitez, if you wanted to ride. You know what I'm saying? It went down. But anyway, I just wanted to say that, hey, man, you can't knock somebody's city. That's why I'm not going to get on here and be like, oh, I ain't going here because, you don't know that your geography is off. You feel me? Hey, check it out. You don't know what they got going in their city. I just told you it ain't just boxing out here. If I could put that together, you can't think I can't put some type of hangout after party event with some breezies after. Come on, man. Is you serious? Like, bro. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Like I just want to say that respectfully, and you got to think before you say something, man. I don't know if you knew that it was me that was talking. This is Price, baby. You feel me? I do this. I was very low key at the little event. I'm in the back. I'm playing the background. Even when we went to the jerk, I couldn't even get down how I usually do. I'm with niggas I don't even know. So for one, for two, these niggas ripped in a motherfucker. I got to play security guard for Big Tone. This nigga on everybody's head. You feel me? This nigga in VIP
Shout
with
out
niggas
to
that got the super
Tone, man.
VIP that was there hours before us, nigga.
Hey, yo, Tone
All on
went to other
stage and
people's
shit.
VIP. Oh, Tone.
That nigga, listen, and you never know that they could be some killers in there. I'm gonna tell you this: their whole couch was filled up with bitches. Tone in the middle of that motherfucker on whatever social media he was on, taking selfies and talking shit into the camera. All on that shit. RJ had to go get the nigga like, hey brother, come back here. You feel me? This is our shit over here. Tone was moving
Tone in
around
the
that
wrong
motherfucker.
section and shit, about to grab
Hey,
somebody's
Yo,
bottle.
I'm gonna tell you this.
that's why it comes
They
so
wasn't
easy to Tone,
they
because
wasn't gonna
Tone
tell the
is
nigga
real.
nothing.
Is
No,
he
you know
don't
what I'm
fake
saying? They wasn't
nothing.
gonna tell him nothing.
That's
You
real.
feel me?
The
RJ went and
same
got
way,
him.
bro.
Respectfully, like, hey, Tone, come on, this they shit. Listen, let's go this way. You know what I'm saying? Tone in there, and then Tone over there on anything that looked like it was limping. It was weak, some weak prey. Tone is on it. You feel me?
Oh no.
So yeah,
No, you
if
didn't,
you
Tone.
hey, if
Shoot
your
and
bitch
shoot.
stubbed her
Shoot
toe,
and
you
shoot.
feel me, or
Oh
knocked her
no.
knee, you feel me? He was on her. So yeah, man.
Yeah, shoot and
But
shoot.
yeah,
Hey,
man,
yo.
I just want to put
Hey,
that
yo,
out there.
y'all too much, man.
But look, man, Jay Benitez, man, if you got a partner my size, my age, man, and not too much experience, man, hey, man, well, let's run it. I rough up your partner real quick. You feel me? On behalf of you. You feel me? Y'all can talk about that afterwards. But anyway, all right, I'm out, man. Just putting Sac on the map. And this, hold on, real quick. I want to say this. This was the other part. I said it was two things. I take this as disrespect even more than what Jay Benitez, who don't know, saying something. G-Von, wasn't that G-Von that just jumped on?
Hell yeah.
Bruh, he just sat here and damn near was bad mouthing Sac, and you didn't even speak on that shit. Now I understand sometimes you want to jump in and stick to the topic, or you got your own little shit that you want,
He
hater
did just
shit
say it
talk
in the
that you
chat,
want.
though. He did just say something
Okay,
in the chat.
okay,
He was
I didn't
defending
see
in the
that, so I
chat.
apologize. But fuck all that. The people is not looking at the chat, so he just left a bad taste in everybody's mouth about Sac, and you didn't even speak on that shit. Like, bro, you and if and I don't know where you from. This is just I thought I heard you say that, and someone else confirmed it before. I can't say who, but so I was always thinking, oh, G-Von from Sac. Oh, okay. But bro, you come on, man, that's out of pocket. You gotta address that shit. I called it, man. I'm over here. I'm fumbling with the phone trying to hurry. I mean, I was hoping you can get us both on at the same time so we could address it. You feel me? I already was like, I'm like, hey, how old is he? What weight is he? Whatever. If I can't do it, let me find it. Let me find me a chubby weight partner, man. While you're bullshit, you feel me? If it continues on from here, I got chubby partners too. You feel me? But anyway,
Price,
all
that
respect,
was
just
the
having
bell,
fun,
man. I
but being
appreciate you.
serious at the same time. All right, appreciate you.
You got it.
Low price, man.
Word. Real one. Copy cool, man. This is your fourth try, man. Fourth time around. Cappy Q.
What's good, champ?
What up? It worked.
Yeah, my bad, man. You know, in the hospital, that should be for now. I'm clicking on the button, it's not letting me go through, but I appreciate you coming back to me, man. Thank you, man. Uh, yeah, man. Hello, man. Congratulations, man. Hello, fight. But you know what I'm gonna tell you right now? You got to come back home, bro. You got to bring that shit back home.
Jersey.
You know, you already know. You know you gonna get
Where's your
love
gym
out
at?
here.
Where's your gym at?
The state.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, my shit is in Passaic.
That's a
But
summer joint. We gotta do that in the summer, man. I hate the cold.
yeah, where. But nah, man. On the topic, man. Well, congratulations on the Border Wars, man. Just it's just funny how shit popped off, bro. Everybody that went out there, congratulations on getting your dubs, on going out there and battling it out. Looking forward to the next one. The controversy with CYP and King. You can't sit here and train for a fight and tell me you only train for 2 minutes. You don't. If you're going for a 5K, you don't train for 5K. You train for a 10K. You know what I'm saying? So that you have that stamina. So if that's what you was only training for, a 2-minute fight, then you need to get a new trainer and you got a new as a strength conditioning coach. You should know better. But anyway, that's neither here neither there. On to the topic, man. This is something that we needed to see with the Davis fight. We needed to see Davis get into these nitty gritty fights. This is what we wanted, on his behalf. We wanted to see him in a good fight. We wanted to see him in a real scrap. And we got that with Lamont Roach. We didn't expect that. I think everybody expected him to get knocked out. But the fact that Lamont Roach was able to bring him, bring the fight to him and take away his game plan, was very interesting. It just goes to show, like, we wanted to see him react to somebody that could take a shot and give it back, and I think we got that. We saw that, on Saturday. But Ness, I showed you a video. I sent you a video of a different angle. This is the first time I saw that angle. When he got clipped, right? He got clipped with a right hook, and he backed up. He bounced up and down a little bit, and then he took a knee. It almost looked like he got hurt, but look at that angle. That video, the angle I showed you, and it looks like, when you get hurt and you get that little bounce in your legs, you gotta like try to get it, and he just took the knee. It don't look like anything went in his eye. You know what I'm saying? And it shows the whole angle of him like going to the corner, wiping his face and everything like that. It shows when the ref actually is counting, and then like it's a dope ass angle. I haven't seen that angle in all the videos, so you might want to look at it. But I mean, listen, I think that the fight rate, it just brings limelight to Roach and how good he is. Everybody wasn't expecting that. I'm not saying he's the best fighter or he's gonna make noise, but it opens the door for him for big fights. It's like we were talking about before on how Davis has this thing where like whoever fights Davis goes on to bigger and better things. Whether it's win, lose, or draw. So I just think that this was able to open up a door for Roach and to allow him to get better fights, put him on the limelight, and get his name out there. I think he's like in the realms with O'Shaquie Foster, where these guys are champions down at 30, but nobody really knows. You know what I'm saying? So I think that doing this allowed him to get that limelight. Um, but yeah, that's all I really got, man. Whenever you want to bring that shit back home, just open doors. You already know.
All right, champ. I see the video. I'm actually not afraid to play this because this is from the audience, so we shouldn't get flagged. But yeah, let's see it.
This my shit. Pardon me. Yo, IG refs, I need y'all to tap in immediately. I don't know too much about boxing, but I do know when I smell some jerk chicken cooking. Nah, bring that back.
That nigga hurt.
Now, what does this mean? Cause I'm confused.
That
Even Meek
nigga
like,
hurt.
nah, Tank on right now. He moving nutty.
What IG is that?
Now Tank called his own timeout, which is crazy.
This is the crazy part. This is the disqualification right here.
The ref
Look,
ran down on him like, yo, I'm start counting. Tank said, hold
look.
on.
He got on the
Ref
ring. You
said, yo,
can't
let
do
me
that.
holler at you. Tank said, my eye.
And
I
wiped
said, what you
him.
mean your eye?
That was a super quick wipe.
That's a disqualification, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. I don't understand, but hey.
Man, that nigga look hurt
Jay
right there, bro.
Swiffy.
Broke the Bronx.
Mm-hmm. He look hurt.
Jay Swiffy.
Damn, that was a nasty angle.
That's crazy.
Jay Swiffy.
1 2 1 2.
What
Can you hear
up?
me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, border war shit was flying the motherfucker. The whole shit. Even CYP, no mas. It was the whole shit was still fly. The whole shit was still fly. I was like, yeah. And if y'all keep doing it, y'all gonna get big doing that shit. Cause it's consistent. You know what I mean?
Word.
But yeah, I thought Tip Bayless was gonna get up in there. I was gonna talk about him. I mean, but he can box too, though. He got a standing KO from somebody. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Tank and Lamont Roach put that shit together so that he could get, because they've been friends since like they was 10 years old, 8 years old. I think that he was just trying to get Lamont Roach some money, like millions of dollars. So I would have did it too. Like if I know you, Ness, and we boxing, and I'm doing well, and Lamont Roach was doing good at 130. He's a champ, but he lost to Jamel Herring. It was a bad loss. Dude was beating him up the whole fight, and that to me. Shakur knocked him out. Shakur beat the crap out of him. So that to me says, well, I can't really invest in the truth in that particular fight. But I'm never going to say, you know, who did what or who is better or who should. But I think they put that together, and that's some fly shit to do when you talk about beating the system. That's some fly shit to do. Cause I would have done it. I would have done it. Yeah, especially if that's my boy. You know what I mean? Let him get some money too. But anyway, Border Wars was hyped. Two Tone.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I never knew you was that big, man.
Yeah, man. Every border
But
wars. I'm slimming down. Watch.
well, it don't even matter, bro, because you're still the coolest nigga on the fucking planet. So it don't even matter, fam.
Appreciate you,
Feel
B.
me? All right, man. Let me get off the line. Let me get off the jack. Peace.
Peace.
All right, champ.
Good champ.
Let me see here, bro. I got so many super chats. I apologize. Callers. Big Nick. Carlos Walters. Excuse me. He said, Carlos Walters got arrested for theft. There is a reward on his head. They said he stole someone's breath. I said, why? And they said, 'cause he lost his. 3 laughing out loud emojis. Okay.
Clever.
We got Jaywalk $2. My dog CYP just gotta listen to this and not call. One lump sum, $5. Congratulations on the success. Congratulations on a successful event and the pro that participated and donated. It was really cool. Tone is a character. I need to party with him.
That's lit.
Next level boxer,
That's if you can
$2.
hang, champ.
Tip by KO. F the Twins. Slimeball 808, $5. This man just called in to brag about getting spanked to join his zesty fraternity. Oh my God, I love it here at TBV. Hot Hands Boxing, $5. TBV Crash Out. Excuse me, TBX crashing out. The man Sims cried real tears on the call. I'm dead. Respect to them guys, though. I think he was sick, bro. I think he's dealing with like a cold is what I heard. I heard him sniffling. Stainless, $2. Shout out Malcolm officiating his second Border Wars event. That's right, man. Salute to Malcolm and Carlos. I appreciate you guys being the officials at our event. We got James in Atlanta, 2 more. He says, Tone, rate my work. Ninja want me to talk to Max, not Yams. Okay, so basically he's saying people wanted him to do face-offs and beef with Max when he was out there with the Yams. He said rate his work, Tone. Tone.
What would you do, Tone?
For what? Do for what?
So he's asking you to rate what is it, would it be a good job if he went out there and trained for the Border Wars or be out there with some yams? Rate his work.
Wait, yams
you
over
know, you're
fight?
the yam master champ, you know?
Wait. So the question is, should he go out there and fight?
No, the question is, how was his work at the fight party? But you was too drunk to see what he brought through the fight party.
Oh yeah, I was too far to eat. I was out of there, bro.
He was fried, man. He was fried. Kerry G, $5. Border Wars. Organizational super team. Rachel Donaire, James Benitez, Brandon Lenz. Early notice, and they can get the job done. Jersey Dude, $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. I was trying to call in on Discord on my break. I never used it. I raised my hand, but didn't get through. But shout out to you, Ness, my man Tone, and the rest of the hosts. I did watch the entire Border Wars. It was dope. Salute, man. Appreciate the support. Joseph Harrison, $10. Shout out to all the participants at Border Wars. Dope event. I think in time it will only grow and get better. Lobos should have walked away with Fighter of the Night. Keep grinding, fellas. Angel Padilla, $2. Just sent some bag work. Anyone at 147 can get it. Uh-oh. Let's see.
Shout out Angel.
Let's see what Angel sent.
Shout out Angel Padilla.
Where is it?
He was in attendance scouting.
There it goes. Yeah, he was scouting. He wanted to see.
He was quiet too. I didn't even know who he was. That's how quiet he was. He was scouting.
Okay, we got Orthodox.
Ooh, that body.
Damn,
that body dangerous.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh, they gotta be careful.
Yeah, he's got way better technique than a lot of people that submit footage.
Ooh, he nice with that body.
Yeah, that look fire, bro.
Champ, the only thing you got when that right hand goes straight up like that, you gotta turn it. Okay, because if it lands and it's touching the same way you threw it, you're not turning it correctly.
Definitely.
That's the only thing, champ. Everything else looks beautiful. Look at that body right there. Boom, you keep that hand up. Amazing.
Definitely better footage than most people send in. Good technique. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. Marco got interview with Hall of Fame ref Arthur McCanty. #knee. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. James Benitez, Hater of the Year, locked in. How you hating on suggestions? Crying out loud emoji. Luna Glada, $5. Tone was fire sticking the VIP.
That's wild.
Hey, there was people fire sticking the show outside.
I know,
champ?
that was nasty work.
There was
Nasty
live
work,
fire
bro.
sticking before the
Live
war.
fire
Nasty work.
sticking.
You know, when James get a big enough win, we could try to talk to the people at OTX. Let us use their Atlanta studio. See what they charge. You know. But look, that was the last super chat. Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter. We back at it. 4:00 Pacific. Damn, it's already. Damn, what the fuck? Okay,
Those
we
one
back at
for
it in 3 hours, man. Gotta work. Peace.
Peace.